Stampy, for real, for real. That's what everyone's saying, bro. The whole North America is saying, is it safe to fly? Or is it safe to book? We gonna talk about all that. Give me a second, my guy. All right, y'all. All right. Yeah, let's get into this. Thing here. All right, there we go. So let's get into this, y'all. Let's get into this. Let me come over from this side with my chair over here so I can get my plant in the background because you know a plant is the most. Being alive is the most important thing, especially when it comes. See everybody on it, even the reporters, they got a big ass plant in their background. But I'm gonna say this is, you know, welcome buddy to we're gonna talk about this landing, you know, Delta flight, you know, overnight. Well, plane crash. That's coming from Indiana, Minneapolis, what, Minnesota, whatever. You know what I mean? And yeah, you know, like food stamps said, you know, too many planes going down. So you don't want to. I want to know what's going on with your thoughts. As I said, this is, and I tell people all the time. You know, Canadian problems, American problem. American problems, Canadian problem. So this is why I do content across the border and content that is, you know what I mean? Because I see all the American media outlets got this going on, interview all these Canadian. You know what? I don't see one, people saying, oh, what are we talking about? This happened in Canada. Because that's not how white people work. You know what I mean? That's not how they work. Some black people are just haters. And so it is. But anyway, let's talk about this plane crash yesterday. And my goodness, a plane upside it down. When's the last time we seen a plane crash upside it down? Just, because we know a plane crash land, the wheel, but to flip upside it down, and land on the back, that takes a lot. Engine was blowing out. A lot of stuff caught a fire in that airplane. And, as I said, I was not the devil's work. That was God's work. Thank God and people made it home to their families. As I said, thank God to all them people that made it home to their families. Thank God everybody that made 17 days to 18 people injury in this flight. And as I said, it's not a Air Canada. It's the American Delta airline. So, and it's just a lot of crazy stuff that's going on in this media outlet. As I said, I'm gonna give some. They just gave some update news. I see a CNN got it, but I don't think Fox got it yet. So I'm gonna drop that in a minute. But there's a lot, And as I said, I'm happy to see how the two countries working together. It's how the two countries are supposed to be, because we're stuck together. We're stuck together. The Iranians, they don't give a fuck what's going on. They really want the Palestinians and the Israelis to kill off each other so they could take over. That's what they're waiting on. It's like we're here. People think China is the only country that's laughing at America and Canada for beefing, but it's not only China. It's the Israeli, not the Israeli, no, the Iranians. But I'm just saying, this right here though, this is crazy, and this has a lot of mixed reaction coming out of Ontario. Because this happened in Toronto. This is like, I'm gonna say this is like half an hour away from Buffalo. They said the plane could have crashed in Buffalo before it got to Pearson Airport. It's that close. It's that close, y'all. It's that close. A plane coming from Minnesota, and crash landed on the back like that is troubling. It's troubling because right now, a lot of people have put they what do you call it? They flight on pause. Ain't nobody really trying to. People said they was gonna book for March break. They're like, fuck that. We're not going nowhere. We're not flying to the US for the March break. We're not going to Florida, because if you look up the database, and vacation time in March, going to Florida from here, like everybody does it. Lawyers, doctors, people at work, they're saying forget that. Real talk. They're saying forget that. It's gonna be Air Canada is gonna be safe flying in America, but is it gonna be safe coming back up? Y'all got Dr. Robotnik, aka like Elon Musk, fucking with the airspace. It's gonna happen. I don't know. But I seen the new airplane that almost 2 weeks ago, that Trump ad, and that shit looked way more stable, way more comfortable in the air than these old. Maybe the plane, I don't know. Maybe the aircraft maybe they need to pause and rebuild all the aircraft because of the climate change. I don't know, the wind. The wind. Like I said, the winter is crazy over here. That could have been a part of it too, because you have Skip the Dishes with their truck out here, making way for people so they could get their deliveries and their orders. There's a lot going on out here, y'all. There's a lot. So, Yeah, this is crazy. So let me just this is crazy, y'all. But there's a lot. The winter is bad down here. Y'all seen the videos, the photos I show the video. The winter is pretty bad out here, y'all. It's bad. Like it's really bad. October summer. I don't think it's getting enough show time. There we go. There we go. Right. There we go. There we go. Yeah. But the winter is bad over here. I haven't seen winter like this in the last 3 years. It's pretty bad. But yeah, we're gonna get into this. I'm gonna talk about this and break it down. Man, it's bad. It's terrible over here. Right, what's going on, family? You didn't see the people a Delta airline coming from Minnesota yesterday, Rice, crashed it. And as I said, it's been busy, right? You're seeing the weather's been terrible over here, right? So you've seen it. I did a live. You know what I mean? But why is only the American Delta airline? That's what the Canadian people are saying. Why is it only the American Delta airline that came in like that? It just the shit was wobbly. I don't know. Maybe they need to make the aircraft over because one thing about Air Canada, they're very heavy. The Delta airline look a little bit light. I'm not gonna lie. I see it in the air. This is normal. Wow. I see. I guess this is the new. I guess it's the new norm, Rice. I guess it's the new norm. I don't know, but I mean, a lot of people right now, especially Caucasian people, Rice. A lot of white people are really mad at each other, bro. I did not know they mad at each other so, yo. I had one Caucasian person tell me today, let's not pay attention to them American white folks. You're better off hooking up with your own people. I said, I know. They don't like each other, bro. The war is so stiff right now between them. Once again, it had nothing to do with me. I mean, it had nothing to do with me. I don't know what's going on in the government. This is them beefing with each other. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if it's a civilian war, but Rice, the airplane came in. They just said they're saying it's the wind. The girl is saying it's the wind. She's saying it's a bad weather. We've been had a snowstorm for 2 days, So, but when they came in yesterday, it was windy. So I understand because it was so windy. It was so windy that after the snowstorm, it's so windy, Rice, that the snowstorm was. Let me drop the link. The snow family. It was so windy that the wind was picking up the snow, like picking it up, like. So I could give them that. I give her that, the lady. You know what I mean? I give her that. I give her that. It could be air conditioned, weather, but there's no way that flight should caught a fire like that. There's no way that wing, the shit caught a fire. Y'all see? Let me show y'all what's going on. The man said he was sitting beside the thing, but he didn't know it was burning. When he got off, he noticed it was burning, the wing. So this is the wing, bro. This is the wing. Look at that. Bro. They had to put it out. As soon as them people got out, the shit got explode. It was about to explode, and the firefighters they put it out. But I'm telling you, boy, this shit is crazy. This type of shit, seeing this right here, does not make me want to fly. I'm sorry. I don't think it's safe like that to fly out there. Yes, Rice. Everything leaked out. You know what I mean? So I'm happy though. As I pray that, all them people, I was so happy all them people get out, bro. And this shit right here, crazy, bro. It's crazy, though. Look at this. That's after that, like, you know what I mean? Real talk. That shit is crazy, big bro. Crazy. So as I said, the March break right now, they're supposed the booking for the March break to the U.S. What's going on? My camera, right? Right, so it's good, family.
What's up, fam? Yeah, this is pretty normal. Yeah. Can you hear me?
What's going on with my thing?
Hold on.
Rice, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Rice, you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I I can't. I can hear you. Let me turn the microphone so if I can hear you talk.
Can you hear me?
You hear me, Rice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear him. Rice, you gotta fix your mic. I can hear you. But yeah. This shit right here is scary. I'm said, thank God, them people made it out. Thank God. Thank God, bro. Real talk. But even those 17 people in there, this is crazy.
Can you hear
me? Crazy. And we can't ever, I think it's crazy. Why do you think this is crazy? I think it's crazy that we in North America, us in North, what's going on, Nubian Queen? What's going on, Nubian Queen, right? Yeah. Going on, Queen? I guess Rice said he had to come back, I guess. But could you imagine this though? Could you imagine this, bro? Could you imagine this? Like you flying out of the US, because majority of the people are here, the Canadians, but some of the, they're flying here because they flying in Canada because they got business down here. And I told you all the time, people fly out in America, into Canada every day because they got business down here. They own businesses, they own Airbnbs, they own, you see what I'm saying? Black and white Caucasian people, but majority or most of them are Caucasian. You see what I'm saying? But this flight here, I seen a video. I don't know if it was AI generated or whatever, but the video did not look right. Like they was telling the girl how to fly the plane. It sounds like a movie. The shit sounds like a movie. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It sounds like a movie, I'm as I said, man, I'm happy. The people have made it up. I'm happy that no one died. There's only injuries, but there's gonna be some lawsuits. Trust me. There's gonna be some lawsuits. What's going on with it, Riaz? There's gonna be some lawsuits, y'all. There's gonna be some lawsuits about it. So I'm telling y'all. There's gonna be some major lawsuits because I'll be suing too. Real talk. I'll be suing too, y'all. As I said, this shit is crazy. This shit is absolutely crazy. As I said, man, this right here happening in like this is crazy. Because we don't have airplanes. Canadians don't have flights that just crash like that. You know what I mean? Because we don't just let anything get off the ground. You know what I'm saying? We don't, trust me. I knew this before. I had an airplane coming here, Air Canada, coming from Jamaica to Canada. And I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened on the airplane, but it must have been one button wasn't working, right? One button wasn't working, and they're like, fuck that, we're not taking off. We got to figure out to see what the button's going to work. Oh, my bad, there's a big bro. Sorry, big bro. I got you.
Oh, bro. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you way better now. Yeah, way clear. But
okay.
Some of these people, as I said, Rice, the white people I'm over here, Rice, they hate the white people I'm over here. You know what they tell me? Stop talking to them white. They're like, stop talking to them white. They're all racist. They're all calling Eli a Nazi. Bro, I said, man, I had to tell them, calm down. Don't blame this on him, please.
That's because South Africans in apartheid are speaking on why his family moved to South Africa. Elon Musk's family moved to South Africa so that they wouldn't have to deal with nobody but white people. They were for apartheid and oppression of black people.
Oh, what's going on, OG?
He don't fall too far from the tree. Fruit don't fall too far from the tree. You can't be nobody except for what your parents raised you to be.
But yeah, they don't fuck with him, Rice. They don't. They all hate him. They're like, oh, he has no respect. And he make Trump a lot. They mad at him because they say he make Trump last a lot of supporters. Hey, food stamp. Hey, somebody said somebody was telling somebody that Trump lost some supporters, and somebody was saying no. Who was saying that? Because if the Canadian white folks know that, nigga, what's going on, Tanya?
Yeah, he lost a bunch and he about to lose his base. What's up, Tanya?
What's going on, Tanya? Salute,
Yeah, he about to lose his base because Bannon about to withdraw. Bannon and them people are about to withdraw.
Yeah.
He's
so
about
what's
to
going?
lose his base.
Yeah. So I don't know if you heard about the plane crash yesterday. DJ Tanya, but we had an aircraft, a Delta airline coming in from Minnesota, and it crashed it at the Toronto. Crash landed at Toronto airport, Toronto airport, upside down. Like
yeah, but they still made it.
It is still,
but they still made it, yeah. But it happens.
Let me show you a full picture. Let me show her a full picture. Hold on.
Yeah.
But let me give you a better picture. But this is what the plane looked like upside down. This is the picture right. That's it right there. Look at that. Look at that. Yo, the people are jumping out the back. You think they was waiting for nobody to come get them, my nigga? That would have been me, Rice. Be grabbing my girl and my kid, jumping out, Rice, and running as far as I can. As far as I can, Rice.
Yeah, especially if it's upside down, because now all the fuel is leaking on you. The fuel is underneath the plane. And when it turns upside down, just like a car, you gotta get people out of there because it's waiting on an explosion waiting to happen. That's why you see the fire happen.
That's why the fire truck came in and put the hose on it. And then as it was about to explode, when it was about to explode, right? They put that shit out. They got that shit before it explodes. Like it exploded while it was putting the fire up. That's crazy.
It will explode because the fuel is being the fuel ain't running through the lines no more. It's dripping on you.
Yeah.
And parts are hot. Yeah, and all it takes is a spark. Yeah, that's one thing, especially when you have a car crash. That's the first thing they try to do. If a car is turned off, either turn the car back or get the people out because you're about to witness an explosion.
Bro, some people, Rice, they were knocked out on the plane. Because you got to remember, right? The plane flip upside down, the land, and you're getting hit on your head. So right now you're knocked out. They said injuries, but some of those people, Rice, they have concussions, dog. They're not telling you guys that. They have concussions and shit. DJ Tanya, OG Brain, Nubian Queen, they got concussions. They're about to do. Let me show you something. And it ain't about the crazy thing about it. They're not suing Air Canada. I think they're about to sue the US Delta airline.
Yeah, they got insurance for all that anyway.
Yeah. That's what I told my girl. Those people were smart. They got out the plane right while they was coming out. They taking videos. I'm like, yeah, that's for the insurance.
You don't even take a video. You get inside the ambulance so that you can have hardcore proof. If you take a video, you walking away, it's assumed that you're okay. No, right now you go to the ambulance. I don't care if there's nothing wrong with you or not. You still go to the hospital because you can't tell if something's gonna happen later on. You get in the ambulance.
Right.
Because insurance companies, let me make this very clear, especially American insurance companies, they got the best lawyers in the world, bro.
You see, right? You see, that's why that's why I believe this country is gonna be the 51st state, right? Because we got the same insurance company as you guys. We don't got our own insurance. Like, you know what I mean? As I told you before, my insurance company is American insurance. I don't have it doesn't say Canadian. Every time they call me from the US. They do not. I don't have.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
So I don't think y'all gonna be the 51st state. I think that we gonna find so bad. Hold
on. Hold on, give me a sec. Go on, Rice.
I don't think y'all gonna be the 51st state. I'm thinking because everybody's dumping they're dumping our stocks. Mm-hmm. China and everybody's decreasing the value of a dollar. It would do nothing, and he left the EU. It would do nothing for Canada to drop the EU and join the United States. It would do nothing because nobody's trading with us, y'all.
No, yeah, exactly.
China and Russia said, okay, you want to play hardball? Cool, we ain't sending you shit.
Yeah. No one's trading with us. Rice ain't lying. No one's trading with us. Nobody. So we're just gonna have American and Canadian goods. Remember, Rice, I said this. Who's the first person I told this to? I told this to my nigga, not my nigga, but that nigga, what's his name? What's that nigga? That nigga, St. Cliff told me he don't care. I just rather want to be Canada, America. St. Cliff, we're not, bro. It's crazy. I know that it was like when I told you this thing, I wasn't trying to be funny, bro. I was just saying like it's gonna happen. And look, Trump is if the Democrat was in power, it would have been a little bit more easier. I'm not gonna lie. But Trump is just taking his like everybody he got a problem with. Even over here, he got a problem with you taking it out on him. That's crazy.
Wow, man.
You gotta stop that.
Right, pretty much though for me in the UK, the entire country's collapsed though, man. Pretty
Yeah.
much the younger people, literally, chef though, younger people I literally heard younger people literally planning to leave the UK. Even I've got plans to leave too, man. Not now, but long way into the future. I literally want to get out of here,
Yeah,
man.
that's the plan. People
Literally.
want to leave. People want to leave North America. That's the plan. Everyone's going to
Not
leave
just the
North
UK,
America now because and
but
then shit
even
going
the
on.
UK as well.
You know what I mean? People are scared, bro. People are
I
scared, bro.
know. Even the UK as well, man. People want to leave the UK too. Literally full collapse though, man. UK full collapse though. Literally. Wait, is there a percent chance though in the future? You never know. Future, you never know where things go, man.
Yeah.
You know, the UK could probably become a part of America someday. You never know, man. At some point, the UK could become so desperate they'll go over to America, and it is what it is, man. I'm not saying it won't happen. It's a slight possibility that could happen.
Yo, all right, okay. So after you seeing this, right? Like cause you know me, Rice, food stamp, King Hazy, and everybody are pretty much, we always do that, like what's going on across the world and whatever, what's going on in the country across the world. But what do you think though about this? Would you fly after seeing that? Rice? Would you book a flight after this?
Mm-mm.
Let me know. Would y'all book a flight, DJ Tanya, OG, Nubian Queen? Let me know.
I
Would y'all
would.
still book a flight after this, or would y'all go on one of
I
these
would.
new?
I would, because if I wasn't gonna book a flight, I wouldn't be driving a car, because there are way more car crashes that are fatal than plane crashes. You can die in a car way faster than you can die in a plane.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for me, Russ, if that would happen to me, I'd rather go onto one of those. I'd rather fly from the UK airlines, though, or basically a Dubai airline, though. I'd rather do that, though, If that was me, I'd probably go for one of the ones in Dubai, like the Fly Emirates, though, or basically the British Airways, you know, airlines, though. I'd do that over that, Nothing against them, no. But if that
Yeah,
happened to me, I'm gonna go overseas though to do that instead,
you gotta think, I call this. I said, as I said, I know 2019, 2018, I told people, everyone thought, oh, chef, you know too much. You talking too much. I said, no, bro, you don't see what's going on? Iran is so rich right now. Y'all don't even know how much money they got. They got trillions. They got trillions.
Mm-hmm.
They got trillions.
Yeah,
They don't got billions no more. They got trillions.
I'm just
Trillions.
yeah. Wait, but
everybody
I thought to
right
be
now.
honest though,
China,
India
China
and
China
Pakistan though
rather
are friendly with Iran
China
though.
rather deal with them
Iran,
than us.
okay.
I hear one Caucasian person say this, like, it's not even about, because I say, he's like, oh, it's not even about, it's like, no offense, it's not about, it's not about the black community, it's about the white community. We got to stop this. It had nothing to do with us. It's true. You guys are creating the
Yeah,
chaos. You guys are creating the chaos in each other, bro. And we got to stand there and watch the chaos fall in front of us.
No, this a
yeah,
dope
wow,
problem
man.
to be alive. Everything is going back to normal. Let me just what we found, everything is going back to normal. I'm just gonna tell you, if you're of British descent, if you're of English descent, and you from one of the countries that went around this world ripping it apart for 400 or 500 years, your time up, and we can all tell.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
mean, you can't
wait,
go to
yes.
Africa.
I was
It's
gonna
just
say
a
I'm
matter of time.
from.
Let me hear
It's
right. Let
just
me
a
hear right.
matter of time, because the history books have already pointed to who really this land belonged to. It's just a matter of time before you get ran up out of here.
Right.
True,
I
true,
gotta be honest
right,
with you. You
right.
getting the
I
hell out of
agree
they
with
getting
you, man.
they getting the hell out of Africa, and over here they're killing themselves. So what, us people, we can just sit back and watch this shit. Like I tell black people, we have nothing to do with the civil war that's coming along. Don't let them pull you into it. Because if they pull
Okay,
you into it, you going to jail. Because you're gonna
so
be labeled a terrorist group. I'd hate for you to be a black Hebrew Israelite right now and marching. You're gonna be labeled a terrorist group, boy. They're gonna pick your ass up and they're gonna take you abroad. I'm just being
Well,
honest with you.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you, OG.
That's why I was saying about the
well,
King of Mars.
Too.
The dumbest thing
It's
he
good
could
to
have
get
said
on
is
the
the
plane. Hey,
revolution
my
has
girl said the
begun.
same thing. My girl said the same thing too. DJ Tanya. It's crazy. Everyone, even though the rich white man that fly go to America every day said they're gonna start working over here. They're gonna have to start bringing. This is what I'm trying to tell you. There's gonna be a 51st state. They're gonna be a
No, I
51st
doubt it.
state.
Because we not part of the EU and they not
It's
giving
gonna
up
be
the
a
EU.
51st state because if we can't fly and we having in plane crashes, y'all think about it. There have to be a 51st
yes,
state.
I was gonna say
So we can
that
drive in
when
and
the
out.
UK left the EU,
But
I
yeah,
felt like I gotta ask this question. What do you think, though? I know you're not from where I'm from, but observing from the outside, do you think the UK leaving the EU was a big mistake? Because actually, financially, do you know what happened to the UK in
I don't
2008?
know. I
They
don't know, Riz.
literally,
I don't know. I don't know about that right now. But what I'm saying is, well, let me finish this, bro.
I was asking
What I'm
Rice
saying
that
is, look,
question, but I get where you're coming from, though.
people, they have to open the borders because it seems like they already know there's gonna be more crashes. This is why I believe that there's gonna be a 51st state, and we just gonna check our IDs to go across back and forth
I,
because you have to
yeah,
drive. You have to drive. It's you know what I mean. I know what Rice is saying the crashes, but any will take the plane, and I agree with Rice too. I'll take the plane. You know what I mean? That's any day. You know what I mean? But this is the reason why there's gonna be
but
51st state because there's crashes and the people are scared. So why not opening the borders and let the American people and the Canadian people just you know what I mean? Go back and forth and get business done.
just because it's gonna be just like the drones and anything else that made big news for a couple of weeks that got everybody excited, and all of a
Right,
sudden the
right,
shit
right.
disappears.
Mm-hmm,
You ain't
mm-hmm.
seen no more drones in New Jersey, y'all. What happened?
Nope.
Did somebody explain to me what happened?
Nope. Because all them drones are working for the government, Rice. And let me show you something.
We,
Them drone, I seen a drone, that big drone with the Donald Trump had the plane. I don't know if you seen the Donald Trump new Space Force plane. That should look like the drone that was in the sky. Beer lights are on it like the drone, Rice. Looks comfortable in the sky. It doesn't wobble. It moves like my son said it looks like what do you call it? What do you call that Marvel jet? That Marvel jet again, Rice? That Marvel jet.
think about it,
The
Chef.
twins, yeah.
All this space
Yeah.
exploration, all the
The
space
Avengers
exploration and
twins, yeah.
everything
Yeah,
that's
the
supposed to
Avengers.
be
Yeah,
happening in
the
space
Avengers.
and drones and everything just suddenly stopped
Mm-hmm.
when people felt like their rights were being infringed on. Nobody gives a fuck about what's in the sky, really,
Right.
because a lot of these businesses don't have workers. You get what I'm saying? A lot of these companies ain't getting product,
Right.
so they cutting out, they cutting back. A lot of people thought that when they voted for this president, that it just could not happen to them because what they look like. And they finding out fast that this president don't care about nothing but himself.
And money.
Hmm. Yeah,
And
I kind of agree with you on
he's
that, man.
gaining more and
I
more
have,
money. He's going this motherfucker broke because is as let me tell you something. As
DJ.
narcissistic as he was, if he had the money to run this country and tell everybody what the hell to do because he got the money to, he wouldn't have investors.
DJ Tanya. After this happened, because I know you said your flight, right? Something about your flight. I'm gonna get back to Rice real quick. Everybody, Rice, when this happened, Rice, because people from Canada, right, fly out to Florida because it's the winter is so bad down here, right? There was at least 200 people going to Florida from Canada plus March break. The kids were going to Florida, the U.S. They canceled all that shit, my nigga, because they said they scared. They scared of flying. Look at that engine, bro.
And
Imagine.
they might be, chef, but I'm gonna tell you some flight hours compared to how many flights. Do you know that between 2023 and we didn't hear about none of these flights, right?
Right.
Between 2023 and 2025, there was a total of 1,000 and some odd flights that failed and that were not fatal. They had the ones that were fatal, I think it was a total of 399. Now, out of all them flights that happen all over the world, 1,400 failures is really less than 1%. It's less than 0.5%. So it's really not that dangerous to fly. What's happening is that We got so many conspiracies that every time a plane falls down now, it's government officiated or something wrong. Or
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying? So they're selling commercials. They've
yeah.
been, this is the same thing that they, remember when I told you about Trayvon Martin and how they
Yep,
operate?
yep, yep. You did say that.
So every time they find out what you gonna pay attention to, they shove it down your fucking throat. If
Oh,
you like to see niggas getting killed by the police, they shove it down your fucking throat. If you like
right.
to see planes falling out of the sky, they shove it down your fucking throat.
Yeah.
Even though this is normal.
Because they wanted to bring the new technologies in. You know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this right here is going to bring in a lot of new technology. If this is what's going on, I think, you know, because look at the airplane rights that fall in Philadelphia. That fly into the people in homes, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the neighbor was just getting his food from the door from whoever skipped, and the ring cam. So people are. I understand
But,
why people are scared. You know,
but
airplanes
think
are
about this, Jeff.
crashing in homes. Airplanes are just flying backwards. What else?
But we didn't panic.
Colliding with a Black Hawk. Don't forget the Black Hawk, guys. And the
Yeah.
other collided. So people are gonna be scared.
But nobody panicked when Kobe fell out of the air.
Right?
Even though
Nobody
that
was
was
scared.
Kobe Bryant.
Right? Nobody was scared. That exactly. Nobody was.
So that's what I'm saying. So
And that was.
a
And that
crash
was
is a crash.
right. Planes been falling out of the sky since. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Rice. Right? Yo, planes been falling out of the sky since Kobe. From back then, we know something was wrong with the ear, and no one paid attention to it. You know what I mean? No one paid attention.
Nobody got scared when Kobe or when we heard about, because these ain't the only plane crashes. The main plane crashes are those plane crashes like that abroad, like in India, where it had all those people that had patents to the medicines, to the vaccines and stuff that was actually gonna help people. They all got killed in the plane crash, or that whole plane just came up missing. Y'all forgot about that? Y'all didn't get scared to fly when a whole plane came up missing. Like they lost an entire plane, you guys. And they lost it. They were look, it was supposed to have crashed and they was riding around looking for it, asking people had they seen it. Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, right? You ain't lying. It's all facts.
See, this is the deal. This is why I have a different outlook, you guys, and excuse me for this. But my ex-father-in-law has a syndicated talk show. You don't necessarily need to tell the truth. You don't necessarily need to be controversial. You have to, it's that industry is all about selling commercials, y'all. That's how they make their money. Think about how much Super Bowl commercials cost.
Right. A lot.
Why? Because they know that there's gonna be a large amount of people, millions of people watching that game. And they
Right.
know that advertisement, especially if they can get into your eyes, is big on selling stuff and marketing stuff. So if they get stories that they can constantly attach you to, or you find constantly entertaining, whether you don't like it or you like it, they'll give you these stories, to keep you entertained, to keep you in your emotion. I warn black people about that's what I was saying. I warned black people when I said after Trayvon Martin, you're gonna see every time they want black folks riled up, you're gonna see a white police killing a black dude. See, they tried this year. Y'all remember
All
the
right.
kid in jail in New York that stabbed his wife, and the guards broke his neck and killed him in the New York penitentiary. Now, I'm not. Let me make this very clear. I'm not even for the death penalty, so I don't think the guards should have did him like that. But at the same time, you're not gonna get me go and protest for a guy who stabbed his wife. That's my sister. That's my mama. That's my auntie. That's my grandma. They're my cousins. Hey, what happened to your ass? What happened to your ass when you violate is different than somebody that's doing the right thing and get fucked over. Than somebody that's just a fuck boy and get fucked over. I'm not gonna stand behind no fuck boy that got fucked over. Your time came. If I would have broke your motherfucking neck, I'm not gonna be mad at somebody else for breaking your neck for stabbing on my sister.
Somebody that have, if you have eye anxiety and what do you call it? Anxiety and panic attacks. Trust me, anybody that have a panic attack and high anxiety, and they see this story right here and been watching all this going on, they're not going to fly no more. I'm telling you, they're not going to take an airplane. Anybody that has
Mm-hmm.
anxiety and panic attacks is not going to take airplanes. So now I'm saying,
I get that.
like you know, like
Uh,
I'm not scared of the height. I just don't like looking down. You see what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm good. Like I don't really get those. Like as I said, it's just the people that have panic attacks because you know, people
No,
it's crazy.
but
It's crazy.
sure, people, this the thing,
mhm.
commerce now and jobs now. It is nothing for you to have to get on the plane and go somewhere to work.
Right.
Nothing no more.
Yeah, I get you on that though. For me,
Just
I'm not afraid to fly though, actually though. Yeah. To me, sorry, I was just saying, to me, I'm not afraid to fly actually. I have experienced though flying before, and last time I flew was 2018. After that, I haven't flown out the country ever since. It's so expensive, literally. We have literally my family, we do talk about going out to fly, and then we'll take few people here, there, but we don't go, man. There's like five people gonna go, and the ticket increases. And also
Riyadh,
now,
Riyadh,
since I'm an adult, and
I
my
totally get it. I totally get it. But you got big people like me and Rice and like you, the people older than us that make billions or millions of dollars. But guess what? They
yeah,
have they have high anxiety and panic attack. You know what I mean?
Riyadh.
yeah,
Majority
I
of the
want
rich
y'all to look up
oh
something.
God,
I want y'all to
exactly.
look up
That's
Rice,
a
go
something.
ahead, Rice,
different
go ahead.
type.
Go ahead, Rice. Go ahead, man.
I
Go ahead,
want
Rice.
you to look up something when you get a chance. See
Yeah.
how much plane flights are in South America for people that want to just go see their kin folks. They fly planes in South America like we drive the bus. They don't take buses no more in South America like our
Yeah,
bus
yeah,
rides that we still have a bus system. They don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
that in South America no more. $15, $20, you get on the flight, you go visit your family for a little while, and they bring you back. It's a round ticket trip. And it's like a 10, 15 minute flight. They doing it over there different. They don't have buses and stuff no more like that. They found a more efficient way. We still treating flying like it's the luxury. Number one, everybody got a car. Number two, we still got a bus system. Now we got an Uber system where they'll take you all over the world for the right dollar.
When I seen
Mm-hmm.
when I seen the man grab his wife and jumped out, bro, and they dash out everything and run, I said that would have been me and not look back. You can't. And then what pissed me off? Like I get it. We're trying to make it not make a sad moment, but don't laugh and smile with the people. Them almost dead. All of us could have died. You know what I mean? Just don't like you know what I mean. You don't have to smile for the camera and make a joke like run a joke
Yep,
like it's
for
crazy. People
real.
are crazy for that. People are crazy for
But
that. Bro,
you be
I'm
happy
telling you.
when you make it out of stuff. I
Yeah,
mean, I've been on a plane where we had to do a emergency landing, and it wasn't because of the engine or nothing. We just
yeah.
had a passenger on there that was being very fucking irate, and they wasn't gonna deal with the shit, so they stopped to put his bitch ass off.
What happened to the engine though? You think the engine was frozen? Like, because I'm
No,
telling you,
no, sometimes you might be catching turbulences like that. You might catch turbulence like that. It might spin you. I mean, whoever pilot is, kudos, bro. I ain't bullshit. Kudos, kudos, kudos.
yes,
Some people made it, and he landed upside down.
no, and nobody died, Rice.
Them
Nobody
people made it. He know what he
Yes,
doing.
Christ. Nobody
He need a
died.
raise.
Yes. And think about it. It was friggin' like right. You see the weather we have over here. We had two snowstorms. One the first we had 15 centimeters, then we had 20 centimeters. So it was back-to-back snowstorm. You know what I mean? So the weather, bro, it's so bad. Skip the Dishes got their own truck out here, right? You know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? It's what I'm saying. It's like DoorDash. DoorDash got their own truck. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like that's how bad the weather is, bro. So I could put some of it on the weather too. I'm not gonna be like everybody else conspiracy. Oh my god, the weather is terrible. Like yesterday, the wind was so high, y'all. The wind was so high. The wind was literally lifting up the snow, reminding you the snow is on top of snow and just blowing it around. So imagine what that will do to a plane. That was even a big aircraft. Air Canada is way bigger than that. Like I said that aircraft was just people like a Delta airline is more like a business people. It's commercial, but You see what I'm saying? It's like you're not gonna catch Rice catching a. I don't know if Rice will catch a Delta airline coming to Canada. I don't know if you know what I mean. If you know Tanya will catch one coming here, but I know they'll catch your American airline. You see what I'm saying, or Air Canada. So that's more like of a like a business plane right there. But it's commercial. It's commercial. You got to pay top money to get on that. You got to pay top money. But man, this is it's crazy to me.
Yeah, I ain't never had no bad flights. All my flights I watch movies on. I don't like it now because they don't turn the whole plane into a theater like they used to when I was young. You just watch, put your earphones in and watch your own little personal screen, but folks can bother you and stuff. You can't. It's harder now because when I was on the plane, like that's why I saw Karate Kid too. It was the premiere. I saw it 20,000 feet in the air.
Yeah,
Watching
get you.
Karate Kid 2 in the plane on the screen. They dim the lights and everybody got these little earphones you put in your ear, and everybody watch the movie. They serve popcorn, they had dinner. Yeah, so I remember them playing. I remember because I'm so old. Y'all remember they used to smoke on the planes when I was young.
Yeah.
I remember though. I
But
mean, that was I remember watching
imagine that.
films and stuff on
Imagine
a
that,
plane.
though, right?
Like I used to watch I've
Imagine that.
watched the
Look,
first Deadpool film though on a
look at the
plane
one
when I was
dude.
13.
I'm gonna show you guys this. Look at the one dude that the jacket that he has on, right? The one dude, because he works at a Pearson airport. Because this happened at the Toronto Pearson airport, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it crashed land at the airport. So when I'm looking at this, I'm like, damn, they got out safe, but they must have been freezing, bro. It was minus I think it was minus 13 or 12 down here yesterday.
Man, your adrenaline pumping like that, the last thing you thinking about is being cold. Nigga,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
upside
true,
down.
right? You just want to run. Like you see the dude right in the Adidas, how he's running right there at the front.
Yeah.
Oh, and his wife, them too. That would have been me and my girl, nigga. We out.
I'm upside down in a plane, and I know I got just a little while to get out these doors before this motherfucker go belly up, because I know I understand how engines work, how heat works, and how ignition works. And so I'm trying to do everything I can to get everybody uncuffed. You dig where I'm coming from, Chef? Get the door open, get everybody uncuffed and up out of the motherfucking plane, even if we got to start throwing people out, because you'd rather have a broken leg or a broken foot than to explode.
Right, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, watch my hand or watch my foot. No, we getting out of this motherfucker.
That's the best place to land that plane that way, because one thing we know about the plane, the airports, they all got their own private fire department. So when the plane come in like that hot, the fire department was on his way before you even started to hit the ground. They was following you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a female that was flying that plane, but if I seen some people are saying it's an AI generated video where they made it look like they was talking to the pilot before the plane crashed. But if I was a female, she got the pilot of the year.
They will. What they
she got an award for the pilot, the best pilot of the fuck. Whoever this is, get the award for the best pilot of the fucking year. I'm not, and everybody survived. And this is not a fucking movie, right? This is the real life.
I'm just gonna say the best investigation they gonna do is they got a little black box that records everything and the dimensions in a plane. So since that plane is whole, they ain't gonna do nothing but get a crane, lift it up, turn it back over, and then they gonna get that black box out of there and see what went wrong. And like Chef said, they might have caught going down and with less speed, not able to cut through the wind. They might have caught a real high turbulence lower down, and it pushed
the air pushed her down, but she was high up. So the wind kind of like the wind had her like going down and pushing the pressure down where she wasn't. She couldn't control it because the weather was so, as I said, the wind was so high yesterday, bro. that if
Yeah,
anything up there and you try to get stay up, it will bring you down.
and so that's the thing. So instead of her trying to turn the plane back over, she said, "Well, let me keep it on its belly up and just try to slide in belly up." You get what I'm saying? Instead of trying to, I use the head as the wheels, even though it ain't no wheels. We gonna slide for a minute, y'all. It's gonna be a loud ass noise.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Coming from where your head is. So everybody cover their ears. I hope you got your little air mask on, cause this your stomach gonna drop and it's gonna be a loud ass noise. Cause we're gonna be sliding for a minute, bro. She didn't crash that plane, y'all. Whoever the pilot was, they didn't crash that plane. And as you can see,
I'm gonna
they
tell you,
landed upside down.
if
That was some good shit.
any pilot I want to be flying with, is this the motherfucker that was flying this plane? I'm dead serious. I'm like, real talk. Yo, any pilot that I want to be in the air with is this, whoever is flying this plane. Female, what I heard is a female, whoever. I just dude, I don't care. Because that was some skill. No one died. You know what I mean? Everybody got up before it caught on fire. You know, and even though they caught on fire, as I said, man.
They parked that bitch upside down because they couldn't get it right side up, and they said, "Well, we'll just go in on our back instead of on our nose." And they went in on their back, and everybody made it. So that took some mean motherfucking skill, y'all. Some mean skill. Look at that cockpit, y'all. Now imagine you're about to hit the ground. That's all glass.
Right.
Your shit gonna bust first.
That's crazy, dog.
And look how they parked that motherfucker.
Like, look at that. Come on, yo. The best ballet parking in history.
That's what I'm telling you. So if you just say this person got a perfect plane and the perfect day, you know ain't nothing going wrong. Cause this person he'll land the mother whoever this person is driving this plane. Man, this person got a smooth reputation.
Man,
hey, man, he's so good that he'll land this motherfucker on his back.
This pilot right here should be interviewed by everybody in the North America, nigga. Everybody in Canada and America should interview this pilot and give this nigga flowers or she.
Yeah, we need to make a TikTok video saying that because I don't think there's nobody giving this person no kudos at all. I think we need to make a TikTok video saying, you know what, man, me and my bro on YouTube, on his channel on YouTube, was talking. Right. We came to the conclusion that he need pilot of the motherfucking year already. Ain't nobody gonna beat this shit.
Right. Yeah, get up, people them flowers, y'all. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Even when you everything happened and everybody survived, y'all. Guess what? If people still want more, bro, you know what I mean? Everybody right now, every kid that wants to be a pilot, boy and girl, you know what I mean?
He needs to be a teacher.
This should be this pilot here should be your influencer.
Yep.
Should be your influencer. I'm telling you this. Any kid that's watching this or anybody right now that's in university or whatever, college.
I don't care what you want to try.
Please go meet this pilot. Go try to find out he or she name. I heard it's a female. Please go find out the person's name. This should be y'all should be, you know, because listen, it takes a lot. You're panicking. As I said, we don't know if she had anxiety. We don't know if she had a panic attack. We don't know, and that stuff is common. That stuff is normal.
Just think about it. Everybody behind you is acting a damn fool. The plane is upside down. If I do anything wrong, I'm gonna die first. The glass that I'm looking out of it is not too far from me, and that's the first thing gonna hit the ground. If I fuck up with just a little bit, I'm dead. And if I'm dead, we gonna slide, and all these people gonna die. So in order for me to save them, I got to save me. And she landed that joker. If that was a woman, that's what I be saying about human nature.
So impressed. Remember, y'all, this is not a movie. This is not something we can say. And I'm sick of people seeing the stories and say, this is not real. Oh, do we know it's real? Nah, this is real. Because some people I'm here, they had to take the WestJet. They go to the WestJet airport close to here, 5 minutes away from me, 10 minutes, and then they was getting shuttle buses to go pick them up. and bringing them back down, and they had to go take other special buses. So they was coming through our city. So I know all this. This shit's real shit. This ain't no like, you know what I mean? Because I hate when people see shit. Even sometimes, I question certain shit. But now, as myself, seeing this, like witnessing people going, like, airports getting shutting down, and because like I said, I'm like, we are right. This WestJet airport, we are like, say, like 20 minutes away from it. And I mean, the Pearson Airport, Toronto Pearson Airport is like, I'm gonna say half an hour away from Buffalo, maybe 25 minutes away from Buffalo. That could have happened in Buffalo. If they said it could have, that's why they was like, damn, the person's so good, they made it because all that stuff happened, you know what I mean, right before they hit Buffalo. You see what I'm saying? So we flew to Buffalo and came down. So, we gotta give this. We need to find out. You know what I mean? As I said, shout out to everybody, everybody who survived. The pilot from everybody else. Everybody else. Even if you get an injury, survive. But the pilot needs to get the flower because that's everybody's angel. If I was there, boy, you believe in God. He was in the sky, and you don't believe in God, and you was in the sky. This motherfucker brought you down like an angel. You better believe God was on your side. And that was your motherfucking angel because ain't nobody could do this. Let me put this picture back up. This is not a movie. You know what I mean? I believe that. Them things make my body shiver, bro. Because I was in the sky, like, especially when you fly before. When you fly and you ain't never really, like what Rice said, really look at life like that. You just watch your movie, want to get down. Like, oh my God, how much time is it? You keep looking at your clock. You're not even thinking about nothing. You're just thinking about the clock and thinking about when the flight's going to over and what you could eat and what, you know what I mean? What music could you play loud to your ears? You know what I mean? Don't get pop when you're in the sky. That's it. You're not thinking about stuff like that.
And let me tell you something, Chef. And I'm going to have to run to the store real fast, but let me say this, y'all. And it's a joke, but I think it's funny as shit. If that was my wife that was flying that plane, I wouldn't drive shit else. I'll be like, baby, you got it.
Right.
If she could fly a plane that good, she ain't gonna make me look bad out in the world.
Man, she got right.
I ain't driving shit. I ain't driving another go-kart.
Right. She just want to do everything she tells you to do, my nigga.
She won, nigga. She won. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, real talk. Because we got male pilots that are crashing into each other and running into, black ops, helicopter, and airplanes into each other, and we got a female that is like she's in Mission Impossible. She's in
she won, nigga. That's my MacGyver's daughter for real. Like MacGyver really exists, and that's his job.
Listen. We're talking about Mission Impossible shit, dog. Like, look at that. Mission Impossible shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like some real James Bond shit. Like I'm gonna have to say, I'm gonna get which girl is ill like this? Which girl? Because I can't go with these new school girls. I gotta go with like Sandra Bullock or, you know what I mean? That one girl that was with Johnny, that was at Brad Pitt. What's her name? Angela Julian Rice. What's her name?
Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, some shit like that. Some gangster shit like that, Rice. You know what I mean?
I'm going with this girl. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's an old school movie where this girl was getting abused and they turned her into
you know what? You could just win an F1 race anyway. Just put her in an F1 race and she'll literally break all the F1 records though, man. Literally put her not in just female F1. Literally put her in the guys F1 race. She'll literally shatter all the records.
Nobody beating her and shit no more. She's the world best. Whoever that is that did that,
world best pilot
is the world's best pilot. And if it's a woman, me and you just gonna have to accept that shit.
Yeah, we just gonna have to accept that, nigga. That, you know what I mean? Women are the new bosses. I don't care what nobody said. I live with that.
Yeah.
Live with it.
Yeah. No,
I mean, I don't know, but go back to the video, look it up, right? They say they play.
I guess it's because It was like Firefly, and she just got into it, and that level of dedication, like basically her focus was straight on. Basically, that guy pilot just lost his I
Think
guess
about
some
that.
guys though have a lack of concentration. I'll admit I lack concentration sometimes. Sometimes though I like to I'm not good with multitasking actually. I'll be honest with that though.
Yeah,
So I give her
And
props on that.
you got to think about her driving this upside down, y'all. Everything is backwards. Her left is really her right. Her down is really her up. Think about it. Everything is backwards at this point, and she did, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying her
I bet.
concentration must be really good. Like the way she focused, though, she just literally knew what would just happen. Like deep down inside, she was trying to focus as much as possible. I guess some guys, though,
Angel,
you know, have a
Angel,
problem when it comes to focusing.
no.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna see if she on
Angel,
GTA.
Angel brought that plane down, bro. That plane right there cracked my nigga and blew up and caught on fire. Bro, them things only happen in movies.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Movies,
they do
dog.
that normally with good planes, with
Yeah,
good wheels. They fuck all up with good wheels,
look at that
having to
engine.
land the right side up.
Look
He
at that
done
engine.
parked this
Look at that
joker
engine reader.
upside down, damn near perfect, man. Did nothing happened to anybody. They all
Nah, it's
got
like the Avengers slash 10 minute, or pretty much like those movies. Yeah, you're right though, man. It's like the movies though, just came to life just like that.
Bro, we live an adventure life out here, bro.
I know.
We don't know
That's just
why
how.
they're taking down these airplanes. As far as we know, you know what I mean? It could be some type of something in the sky that's making these airplanes acting weird. But I don't know. I'm just saying the weather was bad yesterday. The wind was crazy. So I know, I saw the wind actually move a whole bunch of snow. So I know the wind was crazy. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? The weather was bad, but still, man.
Okay. I get you on that, but it's been years since I've traveled last time, man. 2018 was the last time I've ever traveled outside the country. After that, I've been home ever since, though. Literally. Like it's so expensive to fly, and since I'm already like 23, and if I travel with my family, the adult prices, three adults and two teenagers, though, is going to double our prices, though. So can't travel.
You gotta save your money, man. Like, you know what I mean? And get your
Yeah,
flight. Trust me, I hear what you're saying. That's right. You know, that shit expensive. I hear you. 'Cause at the same time, you gotta pay bills and then you gotta buy a ticket. But yeah, the weather was
yeah,
bad yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. The weather was bad yesterday, but people still got questioned because you know why? It's like there's so much planes that's crashing, just falling down. We got one was in like what Rice said, give it a week, all this shit will be gone. You know what I mean? Just
wow.
like
I
just like
was also gonna ask this question as well. Do you think there's something wrong with the engineering of the plane as well? Like the quality of the person that made the plane in the first place?
I don't know if they're using AIs or they're not using human no more. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on because you know what I mean. This we need human hands to work on an airplane. We can't use AI technology to work on an airplane.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna
I
give you that.
agree with you. That's far too. No, that's too far even for me.
So,
For me, though, our
because
phone is
we're
quite.
using because that's
My
how it is.
phone is
People like to cut jobs. You gotta understand jobs and tech jobs, especially these are a lot of tech jobs that goes in the plane. There's a lot of money too, so they better know what they're doing. You know, they need to know what they're doing. They're not gonna
yeah.
not look good at
Wait, we
all.
also gotta be careful with the AI as well. You know the guy that literally helped develop AI to how it is now? He himself is starting to regret what he literally did. If he wished he could take it back, he would have never done it in the first place.
James Money, what's good? What's good, bro? Yeah, we were talking about the story right here, you know.
Yeah, it should be human hands though, man.
I'm
I
gonna
agree with you.
like I said, I'm not trying to scare nobody, but you got a lot of people out here and even if you don't scare nobody, people with anxiety, people who have panic attack is gonna be looking at this situation like fuck that. We want the border. We voting for 50. I'm telling you, watch when the votes come for the to open the border to make Canada become the 51st state, and watch what happens. Because it's already treated like that. People already, and some people already calling themselves 51st state. It's crazy. I'm not even lying. You Google the
Well,
Canadian,
I'm
Google the Canadian,
official
look up
51st
Canadians
state for
talking
now.
about,
But
look up them Caucasians talking about Canadian about oh they love what they want to be or love being a 51st state and you know
well,
good reviews. That shit got like millions of views of Americans and Canadian comments. This shit's crazy, and that's younger
well,
generation. That's young. It's
well,
crazy. They
all
do not.
I'm saying, though,
They do
man,
not care,
for
bro.
me,
They do not
I
care.
agree with you.
I
Okay,
think some people just give up. I think some people like what Rice said are just fed up with politics. They don't really care. You know what I mean?
I
Because
know.
politics
I'm
of
trying.
politicians of like they trick you, they do something good for you, and then they turn around as soon as they get a next chance, they turn around and do something that you don't like. Like we see that with every politician. Everybody becomes
I really check the
right.
news, the politics, and you. I'm really into that. Only when I need to be. I get you on that, though, man. I'm just saying that that's not surprising, but I'm saying to me, when I'm saying, yeah.
You're not scared. You're not scared of flying.
I'm not scared of flying. I've had experience flying for a long time. Flew as a baby though. First ever destination I've ever taken though as a baby was Pakistan. So my parents took me Pakistan as a baby though. Then I think I've been
That's
Egypt.
a long. That is a
Yeah,
long flight. That is a long
I'm
flight.
not afraid
Um,
though. But I
that's a
don't
long,
know, man. I don't know how to
long
feel
flight.
though. When I start flying, I'll let you know. Right now, I'm just hoping to actually, if the opportunity would ever come again.
Well, everybody's like, no. If these business, people, I'm like, look at that. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, Reyes. Like, that's what I'm
Uh,
saying. Whoever that pilot is, bro, they is well, like they so good. Like, I know
Yeah,
it's
that female pilot is really good. And what I think the guy, do you think they should fire the guy who is flying the plane though? Forget about the female though. Like, before like that happened, or do you think they should have fired that
no,
guy,
it's just that she
the
can't teach
male pilot?
whoever he's. As I said, I'm not sure if it's a her, but I'm pretty. Everybody's acting like it's a girl, but I'm pretty sure if no, they shouldn't fire the pilots because she did that. She just did that because
Not her, but the
she
male pilot
just
who is flying it.
she was just following somebody else. She was a pilot, but she was still getting. They were
I
still
mean, I
giving
was a
her
co-pilot
guidance.
actually.
They were still telling her like what to do and to get above certain feet. I guess she was too low at the time. She needs to be higher. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened, but what's going on, Daniel? You know what I mean? Much respect, fam. I mean, but
Okay, but props to her.
they
I
should.
get you know when you're saying Canada be hopefully becoming a part 51st day of America. I get you. It's not a surprise though when you're talking about that. I was just saying that I'm not saying it's possible now, but I'm saying in 10, 20 years later, who knows? The UK could just become a part of America someday. Anyways, I'm not saying that it's not gonna happen. It's a slight possibility. I'm not gonna be surprised. You know how this world is, man. Anything is possible.
Right, right. But yeah, because nobody's trading. I don't know if how y'all trade is, who's sending y'all stuff, but ain't nobody really,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Well, yeah, but I'm just telling you though, the UK has completely collapsed, man.
Right.
This guy who's running the UK, the Prime Minister though, man, he ain't doing good though. He's doing so bad that even younger people are literally trying to get out of the country. So like basically, we've been on a decline since '08, but it's like a decline, but it was like a state that we've been declining since 2008, but it's just like stable, man. It's like stability was there, but then I think it was like it's like 2020 or I'm not sure what year. It just completely collapsed, like full on gone. I'm not sure, man. I can't remember. Can't remember what year it was, but then that was it, man. Economy fully collapsed.
I know this right here got a lot of people on edge, though. This flying
I
thing.
know.
because as I said, I'm gonna let me run. Actually, let me just run something for you so you can hear what's going on. But a lot of people's on edge. Me personally, how I feel is I hate because I was on an airplane, coming back and it was cold. All the weather was, the weather wasn't windy. Was windy, but it wasn't windy like this. Even myself, I was nervous. I was like, damn, the wing is, the engine is frozen. You know what I mean? The wing's frozen. They gotta like, you actually they using like water with hot water hose and blowing. You know what I mean? Defrosting this shit. And I was like, and I was kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of nervous. You know what I mean? But it was like fuck. You know what I mean? Shit. Like I took my mind off of it. I swear to God, as soon as the airplane got up, I took my mind. I got up in the air. I took my mind off of it. And I think this was coming from a next province. You know what I mean? And I
I
wasn't
feel you.
going to America. Coming from America, I was not. I was coming from the West Coast to the East Coast. So like I was in the West Coast of Canada, and then I flew back to the. So I laugh
Uh,
about it. I flew
I
back to
feel you. I feel you.
yeah.
Yeah, for me,
It,
though, it's
that,
not really mostly fear, though. It's mostly I get bored, though. Halfway, I just get bored throughout the journey. I can watch stuff on a phone, tablet, and I'll
yeah.
probably watch a film, stuff like that. It's just that sitting there, though, for like, at some point, I just get bored, though. That's just what happened to me.
Hold, I want you listen. I want y'all listen to this dude here. Hold on. Listen to this guy.
You're on the plane. John, thank you so much for being with us. We're so glad you're okay. I mean, who would have known that you were in a plane crash a few hours ago? It's unbelievable. You have video that you recorded. We've been watching.
Hold on.
Tell us when you first realized something was the matter.
Yeah, it was a typical flight from Minneapolis to Toronto, and we were coming in, and I did notice that the winds were super gusty. The snow had kind of blown over the runways,
I'm
and
coming,
so
Jen,
coming
Jen.
in, it just it was routine, but like it was noticeable that the runways were kind of in a weird condition. And when we hit, it was just a super hard, like I hit the ground, and the plane went sideways, and I believe we skidded like on our side and then flipped over on our back. Where we ended up, there was like a big fireball on the left side of the plane. And when we got finished, it was I was upside down. Everybody else was there as well. Thankfully, everybody was okay. But we tried to get out of there as quickly as possible. And then shortly thereafter, I got done filming the video. There was another explosion, but luckily the firefighters got out of there.
They were there quickly, it sounds like.
Yeah.
So where were you seated in the plane?
I was in like row 10 of the plane, so just front of the wing.
And did you see the wing come off?
No, by that point we were being tossed around. I was just trying to hold on to everything at that point.
And how
He's
did
right,
you
though. Hold on.
how did you get yourself out of your seatbelt?
You see, that's why I don't really. But for me, he's right though. How do you explain how? And I don't really truly trust CNN because we all know CNN they lie so much. They can't, you know what I mean? They
I
always
feel
try.
I don't know how to feel though, man. I mean, I got positive experience flying, but it's been so long, so I don't know, man. I'm just saying, looking at this is surprising, though, man. That's just how I felt, to be honest. And I get you on CNN, though, man.
Yeah, but yeah, how is he supposed to see this when he like he's so? How is he supposed to see all that? Come on, make it.
And did everyone stay in their seatbelts that you could tell? Was everyone hanging upside down? Had anyone slipped out of their seatbelts?
Sorry,
Yeah,
just
it was mass chaos. I was upside down. The lady next to me was upside down. We kind of let ourselves go and fell to hit the ceiling, which is surreal feeling. And then everybody was just like, "Get out, get out, get out." We could smell like jet fuel. Even now, I smell like jet fuel. And then we just
Damn, that's what I'm saying. That pilot right there.
I told you, Chef. Didn't I
Yeah,
say the fuel comes back in on you?
yeah.
well, man. All I was gonna tell you the earlier is basically, when you play the video, I hear a bit of an echo when it plays, though, as well.
Y'all ain't never Oh,
Oh no,
y'all
let me
ain't see.
go ahead, Rice. Let me go ahead.
Us,
Finish what you.
us Texas boys, we go mudding. Y'all have never been mudding before, huh? You know what that is? Where you like get in your truck and you find a good pasture where it's kind of green, but not really, and it's kind of soaked a little bit. And you take your 4x4 in there and you see if you can get it stuck. And it's called mudding. And sometimes you turn over taking sharp turns and shit. So yeah, when your car turn over, you get gas and shit on you because the gas tank usually right under you, or the fuel line is right under you, and all
Right.
that's being compromised when you upside down.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't the calculation. That's why he
That
say
is
I
crazy.
smell.
That's
He said
wild.
I smell like engine. I smell like jet fuel. Yes, he does. That's exactly what the fuck was leaking back on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel.
If that would have caught on fire, my nigga. Oh my
Yeah.
god, like that. Well, he.
And you see how fast the fire truck got there. They already there
Yeah, the
because this
fire.
pilot was so good at what the fuck they do.
Yeah, they no, the fire trucks. They're always on standby over there. As soon
Yeah.
as you land the plane, there's like at least maybe 5, 7 fire trucks. Doesn't matter. Or ambulances. It don't matter if there's somebody hurt or not. They're just there. That's what it is over here. There's always on standby. Always, always. You're not. You don't need to call them. So like
That's
they.
already, I mean, I know this beginning of the year, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know nobody. It we gotta see throughout the rest of the year if anybody can do anything that'll top this shit. I don't think you can top this shit. This is some real GTA shit. That jumping out and killing people
Come
and all
on,
that
right?
GTA.
Come on,
This is
right?
some real GTA
Rice,
shit.
come on with no parachute, Rice. Come on, Rice. No
No,
parachute. Some
it's a Call
GTA shit.
of Duty. Oh, it's like COD or something. It's like Call of Duty or something. Jumping out of a plane or
This is
something.
like some GTA 6 shit we ain't even seen yet.
My nigga. Come on, dog. This shit wild, bro. As I said, this pilot right here gotta get they flowers, bro. You know, we need to, you know what I mean? Like, Steve said, I'm gonna have to start hunting this pilot down to see who they really
And
is.
and guys, if this is a girl pilot, you gotta give her props, bro. She's probably one of the best pilots in the world right now. I don't know too many fighter pilots that can land a plane upside down and nobody get hurt. I'm just saying. That man said they slid in. That man said we slid in. Everybody was upside down, kind of awkwardly, and then we smelled jet fuel, and we just let ourselves go out the seatbelt, and everybody hit the ceiling, which was really the flow, and started yelling, "Get out! Get out!"
Get out. Real though, Rice. Get out. Get out. Let's
If
go.
you can do all that, man, that
Call
that 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 was a pretty smooth ass landing, bro. I'm just saying.
Yeah, for real, yo. It's true though, right? The Rice was right about the fuel thing. Once I smelled that, I would have been up. Oh, I've been jumping up. We'd have been grabbing everybody. We'd have been jumping up.
Yeah.
out the back of the
Yeah, they got to
airplane.
the
The
insurance.
firefighters, the EMTs were there right away.
Was anyone injured? I mean, what did you see? We know there were some injuries. What was it like?
Chaos. There was injuries. There was hurt individuals. Yeah, I mean, it's just all the emotional roller coaster that you go through, but things you hope you don't see again, right?
How are you feeling?
He said, Rice, this is like Final Destination. I like.
Man, this like a movie.
Man,
Man,
I
they couldn't be
Mhm.
in for me because I see things real closely. I pay attention to detail. I don't know why. Chef probably do too because he's a chef, and we'd have been seeing shit that we could have described to her in detail, like that was going crazy. I heard this man screaming at the same time. This woman was over here clenching her baby. The baby carrier's too small. The baby about to fall out. He about to go to the field immediately. That man over there hurt. It smelled like fluid is dripping is on my feet. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's crazy, though. This shit crazy.
He said, I don't know what.
Stressed, nervous, shaky still.
Sorry, John, you cut out for just a second. I was asking
Sorry.
you how you felt, and you'd said that
Oh,
you're feeling really shaky. And we can pick that up from you. You must be very,
yeah.
very, very stressed from this.
Yeah, a lot of stress. It's amazing that we're still here. So
Yeah.
hope to not do that again.
And it really is amazing, and that's what experts have been telling us. When you landed with the hard landing and went to the side, and then the plane was upside down, did that all happen very quickly? And what did that physically feel like for you as you were being tossed around?
Yeah, I mean it's it happens so quickly, right? There's this like giant like pop crack, it's this like super loud bang kind of thing happens, and then everything just goes literally sideways, and it happens so fast that I just remember like kind of pulling myself in and trying not to hit my head against anything. And
Yo, you hear all that, bro? Right? Man. Yo, dog. Y'all hear terrifying? That is some crazy ass ish, bro.
Yeah, man. That dude, man. I'm telling you, that's a comedy special in itself. Just think about 10 years from now, you see somebody that, or y'all have like this reunion and be like, man, remember we was upside down? I was scared as hell. All I can remember was you hollering, oh, we're alive, just get out, get out.
Right.
It was food everywhere. The food tray was turned over.
Man.
Man,
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, right?
and we could get out that plane and didn't, we could just get out and the ground was right there. And you get out and look at it for real. When you look at something like that and you just came out of that, you're like, God damn.
Right.
Like for real.
You're like, what the hell?
And I know how it feels to be on a shaky plane. I mean, if you ever rode Spirit before, Lord have mercy, God damn, you can hear everything in that plane. And now I'm not even playing with you. That was probably the longest 45-minute ride in my life. Because I'm just being honest, even the stewardess, she was up there nervous as shit. It was only like 10 people on the flight. It was a little Spirit jet. Oh, you could hear and feel everything. That wasn't like what I was used to.
Yeah, because you dropped it. You're crazy. Yeah, this right here, boy, the way he sounds, bro, the man, he even still shaking. Right, he's still shaking up.
Man, God was with that plane. Whoever on that plane, it was somebody on that plane. It wasn't their turn to die. And God had to save all of them people.
Yeah. Bro, all them people on the plane
Like
survived.
I said,
They
whoever
survived.
the driver is, I don't know how that plane got on its. I'm not getting in full detail how the plane got on its back like that, but the driver deserved kudos because that could have went so wrong with just. I'm just saying with a few inches of wrong movement, and that goes a whole nother way, bro.
Right. A whole nother way. I said that's some shit you see in a movie, right? Some movie, like, you know what I mean? One of these female actors, bro, doing some ill shit, or like it's crazy. Man. Whew. Man. That's one thing I don't like, me personally. You know what I mean? Like what Rice said, there's way more plane crash. My bad. There's way more car crash than plane crash. You know what I mean? Because like it must have been like 100 ever since the snowstorm happened. Must have been like at least over 100 or more, 200 car crashes. You know what I'm saying? So it's not real. It's not real out here. Whether that turns out. that real? Here. Go. You know, is that real? You know, so the weather is bad. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but those people, man. Whew, those people, boy. Man, like I said, pilot, though. The pilot is the savior, yeah. Anything could have happened. You know, even though we've seen airplanes that came out of the sky, like I wonder something happened when something happened, the door opened, and then they got to fly the plane. Those guys got down, whatever. But that wasn't an engine failure. But this is an engine. Looks like it was an engine failure because the shit caught on fire. You know what I mean? It was, you know what I mean? Plus the fuel was all coming out of the plane. Woo, madness. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
Luckily, our flight attendants and everything were helpful for us. So they are signaling me that I do need to move on. But is there anything else?
Just really quickly, do you know why the plane flipped? Do you know did it feel like it dipped one way or the other with the wing?
I don't know. I'm no expert on that one. I will let them figure it out. It feels like snow, wind, hard landing, all of it together.
And have you talked to your family? Are you going to see them?
I'll see them hopefully tomorrow.
Oh, John, that's not soon enough, but I'm so glad you're going to see them. I'm so glad that you're with us. And thank you so much for joining us tonight. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I told them all in business.
Thank you.
All business people on
Thank you.
Flight.
I do want to bring in now Aaron Murphy. He's a commercial pilot, a flight instructor, and he's with us tonight.
Yeah, but I told y'all this flight right here is you know, majority of them people on here are business people. You know.
This game, you're not ready for it.
Hear some of what John was saying there in that interview. Were you able to hear that?
I heard John's words loud and clear, and there's nothing quite as harrowing as listening to someone's first account of a situation such as this, where you've walked away from something that you were probably sure it was the end. And I'm so happy that so many people walked away from this one. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. And I know you say that this was a completely routine flight until the very final seconds before landing. It seems like that's what we've heard, maybe kind of gusty. We heard that from John. Another passenger said he felt like it was very normal. Can you talk to us, though, about what wind conditions were like and what pilots would have been dealing with as they were landing here?
Absolutely, Brianna. Cut me off if you need to. I tend to drone on a little bit about these things. This is an environmental factors accident today, which will also have layers of human factors and procedure and training. Every single accident has those three things in them always. Very demanding, very challenging conditions today at the Pearson Airport. We had winds from the numbers that I saw around the time of the arrival, 270 at 25, gusting to 40 to 35. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a few gusts that got in there over 45, maybe even 50 knots, just at the time when the RJ was touching down, which would be that very critical moment in the phase of flight for sure.
And so the snow component, with the snow over the runways, and it was even visible to passengers, what kind of difficulty does that pose?
The Pearson equipment, the snow removal equipment at Pearson would have been out probably for 4 days straight, because we've had something like, I think we've had 25 to 30 inches or more of snow. That doesn't sound like a lot of snow for a lot of people, you know, in other places in North America. But those...
What's going on, Lucia? Much respect, much respect, much respect. Shout out to you and your family. Mr. Dub. Yeah, but we're talking about this plane crash here, you know, that happened yesterday. You know, no, I don't know. I don't know. You know, but my thing is though, New York, why they asking, talking to these people I'm here? Why they not talk? Why they talking to this pilot? Because he's not the pilot. Why they not, talking to them pilots, asking them how they feel? You just talk. You talk to a dude that was in the plane. Yeah, it's like a Denzel movie. Yeah. Yo, listen. This shit was like a movie, bro. This shit is crazy. This shit was wild. But I'm saying why they not talking to the people that was in the plane? Why the people remember that was in the plane? Why y'all ain't talking to them pilots? That's what I'm saying. Why are we talking to these people? How crazy. People crazy. You gotta talk to them pilot that was in this plane. They probably mad as hell. They know something was going on. You gotta let them talk. It's crazy. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button, please. Much respect. Share me if you can. I'm gonna run the Toronto version. I mean, they're not gonna, they're gonna tell a totally different story from CNN. But even though CNN is not lying right here, dude's not lying.
Equipment operators would have been going around and around the runways trying to make those runways as safe as possible. And I would expect that in the very last seconds of landing, there could have been a strong gust which would have brought quite a bit of blowing snow across the runway, possibly limiting the pilot's view of the runway while they were landing in the very final seconds of touchdown, maybe the last 20 or even 10 seconds. So environmental factors are playing a large role in this one for sure.
Yeah, and their reports to investigators will be critical to see certainly what they experienced. Aaron Murphy, thank you so much. We really appreciate your insights.
Thank you for having me. I'm glad everybody's okay.
We are all so glad.
It's on the airplane after all that. When they doing all this other shit. They crazy. But, let me go back a bit. And there's a next one. There's a next one now with, hold on, let me get this one right here. But really, this one right here. So we're going. This is at an airport. This is at Pearson Airport. I'm actually going
to
share this.
Well, thank you everyone for being here today. My name is Karen Mazurkowicz. I'm the Vice President of Stakeholder Relations and Communications for Toronto Pearson. Today, Toronto Pearson CEO and President Deborah Flint will be providing an update on airport operations and the investigation following Monday's incident. We also have several representatives from our first responder agencies, as well as our COO of Toronto Pearson Operations. So behind me are Peel Regional Police Deputy Chief Mark Andrews, Peel Paramedics Commander of Operations Corey Tokach, Mississauga Fire Chief
all Mark Andrews are Caucasian.
and Toronto Pearson's Fire Chief Todd Aiken, and Khalil Laramet from our COO of Toronto Pearson. With that, I'd like to welcome Toronto Pearson CEO Deborah Flint, who will take a couple of questions after her remarks. Following that, our first responders are available to also answer some questions. Thank you.
So let me hit
Karen, and good morning to all.
So this was investigation, and they updates, they little updates what they over there doing and showing to the public. just telling us a little bit what happened and what they think happened, and they still doing their investigation. They say investigation. They really lying on this. They just want to scare you. But yeah, she gonna break down everything that's going on in the sky. Yeah, so let's get it. There we go.
We are providing a third update this morning on yesterday's events as the accident transitions to the investigation phase, and I will share more on that investigation phase and what to expect shortly. First, however, it's really important to recognize how grateful we are that there was no loss of life or life-threatening injuries in yesterday's accident. Every time you board a flight, you are greeted by flight attendants and by flight crew often. It's their job to make us comfortable and confident about the flight ahead, and they do an incredible job with that. But we saw the most important role that they play in action yesterday. The crew of Delta Flight 4819 heroically led passengers to safety, evacuating a jet that had overturned on the runway on landing that was amidst smoke and fire. I thank each and every one of these heroes, every flight attendant and crew member on Delta Flight 4819. I also thank every flight attendant and crew member across the industry. Thank you for all that you do every day and every night in service of safe air travel.
Man, as I said, them people, once again, that pilot right there is the pilot of the year. Me and Wright said it, right? This pilot is the pilot of the year. And nobody ain't giving the pilot. If I was them people on there, my family survived. I don't care if we crash backward. Or I mean, upside it down. Guess what? We survived. I will survive, nigga. I was like, yes, we made it. I would have been calling that pilot every day. Hey man, you need anything? If you ever need anything, let me know. And I mean, that's someone you want to talk to, we could talk. All of that. This is a miracle, right, Rice? This is a miracle.
Yeah, for real.
This is a fucking miracle.
For real, man. That was a hot man. That's
All of that.
that part. Like I say, she need a raise and a vacation. She saved a bunch of people's life.
We're thinking, bro, and you know what I mean. But I'm just saying, this right here.
You can't teach that.
Yeah,
That's
right. I mean, give it the best raise ever in history.
You can't teach her. You can't teach what she did. That's the best thing. That's different. You can't teach that. It's not like you can teach somebody how to do that. That's strictly skill. And shoot, Lucy, it might have been a girl. They said that was a girl pilot. And I'm just saying, men, if girls are that good at being a pilot, I'm not opposed to them like doing shit, like running shit. I mean, you might be, but I'm not. Like maybe it's some shit they need to do. If they're better at it. Flying planes is one of them, and they can keep people from dying.
I'm gonna say this. This right here was in The Simpsons. Y'all remember in The Simpsons when the airplane crashed and everybody survived on top of the head? Y'all don't remember that? I guarantee you go look that up right now. You're gonna see this Simpsons. You're gonna see an episode of The Simpsons, but it's like it's not a new episode. It's been around since like my teenage days or something like that. But there's an episode of Simpsons. I don't know, but the airplane crashed and they all survived on top, just like this. I mean, real talk. Not lie to you. Go look it up. Not lie, Rice. Go look it up.
I'm just saying, that's some dope shit right there, man. I don't know.
That's some dope shit.
I don't know how y'all see it, but kudos to that person. Like for real, for real. Like profits.
That's crazy.
Big profit.
That is some, you know, and I'm not comparing Simpsons, but I'm just saying, like, you know, that right there is some serious and talented. Like what Rice said, you can't teach that. You cannot teach that anyway.
You can't teach that shit.
Where you gonna teach that?
That's almost like trying to teach somebody how to paint faces like Lucia paint faces. You can't teach that shit. No, I'm just messing around.
You can't teach that. Where you gonna learn that at? I just want to know, like, that is right there is one of the most skilled, one of the most, you know, talented pilot in the world. The world. Give me this pilot any day. Give me this pilot any day. But you know the thing though, Rice? This pilot want to go back up in the air after all that. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm telling you. We say yeah, yo. You know, the people I'm survivor, whatever, but think about the victims. You know what I mean? And but I know the victims, but whatever, there's no victim. Everybody's a victim. But I'm saying the pilot gonna need a lot of therapy. Because he gonna be thinking for years like that.
No, probably not, Chef. That probably, man, if you talk to that pilot the right way, they probably gonna think they the best pilot. Like I'm saying, if that pilot ran into me right now, shit, she wouldn't need no therapy. I'd be like, man, you the best one. I don't care what you went through, what you saw. Look at the results. You the best one ever. Anybody else in that position would have towed that whole goddamn plane up.
Yeah, it would have been panic, bro. Would have been panicking. You know what I mean? Would have been trying to get down as fast, but she stayed and she's like, what am I gonna do next? What am I gonna do next? And then she was asking questions, and they're like, try to keep it above the height. And she's like, I can't. You know what I mean? That shit fucking scary, dog. Scary.
They said it turned on his back. And then it was a loud noise and it came shit.
Yeah. Boom, boom. Bomba cloud rice. I'm telling you, dog. I don't know.
Nah, she need a Tesla.
I would have felt like
I even need a raise. That company just need to buy her a Tesla truck. You know how much money she saved them?
Yeah.
In insurance?
Right.
Keeping the people alive?
Right.
You know how much money she saved their ass?
Right. How much money she saved them? They better give her that fucking raise.
Give her a Tesla. Don't even give her a raise and a Tesla truck.
Nah, more than that. Fuck that. I don't want the Tesla truck. Give me my money, nigga. Fuck the Tesla truck. Give me my money. Give me my money. Y'all niggas could have been getting sued for like millions of millions. Y'all still gonna get sued, but y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all ain't gonna have to be that payer, because you best believe it, right? Them people they're gonna at least get 100K or you know what I mean, or maybe even more. I'm telling you right now. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand on the people, you know, especially I'm telling you. You know what I mean? And I told y'all, majority of them people were business people coming across the border to do business. Because he still haven't, like one dude haven't caught a flight to go back to the US yet. You know what I mean? I'm just showing you, it's scary, bro. It's, man. I don't know. You know, I'll have to drive across the border before me. I'm not going to lie.
They need to give that person something. That person is a G. A straight up G.
Right.
They won. They won Person of the Year already, because I don't think you can top that.
Right.
We'll see, though.
Right. Personally,
let's see if somebody catch a alien and put him in a headlock and then call the police and have it on video. That'll probably beat that. But other than that, I don't know what'll beat this.
Yeah. No, but nothing gonna beat it. Nothing gonna beat it. But yeah, let me play a little bit more of this.
That's even more doper than Elon's son sitting up cussing the president out. That's doper than that.
Yeah, way doper than that. Way doper than that. Real talk.
In regards to the accident yesterday, at approximately 2:15 p.m., Delta Airlines Flight 4819 from Minneapolis to Toronto, operated by subsidiary Endeavour Air, was involved in a single aircraft accident upon landing at Toronto Pearson. The plane was carrying 4 crew and 76 passengers, among them 22 Canadians. Flight attendants, flight crews, and airport emergency workers and responders mounted a textbook response, reaching the site within minutes and quickly evacuating the passengers. At the time, there were 21 injured passengers, ranging from minor to critical but not life-threatening injuries. A total of 19 passengers went to the local hospitals, with 2 more going to hospitals in the time period after.
Right.
At this
Hey,
time,
for real,
Delta
though.
Airlines has reported that
New York.
19 of those passengers have been released and 2 remain hospitalized. Our thoughts go out to all of the passengers impacted and their families. We have taken great time and care to extend care to each of the passengers that were here after the accident. That includes comfort as well as support in their emotional well-being in the hours since the crash. We have completed the reunification process for all of the remaining passengers, and we'll continue to care for them during this extended time. I will now give you more information about the operations at Pearson yesterday.
So what's the hottest online slots casino in Ontario right now? Oh, it's Betty, hands down.
I'm getting this dumbass
Betty,
ad. Are you
what
kidding
makes
me?
it so great?
Fuck the
Well,
casino,
for
nigga.
And what to expect in the days ahead. From last Thursday to Sunday, Toronto Pearson saw extreme conditions, 2 separate snowstorms. On Thursday and Sunday, we got more than 20 inches, 50 centimeters of accumulated snow. That is actually not typical. In fact, it is more snow within that time window than we received in all of last winter. There were many delays and cancellations across this part of Canada and the U.S. Northeast during this time, creating numerous flight delays and backlogs. At Toronto Pearson, 221 of 974 scheduled flights were canceled on Thursday. 75 of 1,000.
And she ain't lying. She's not lying. That's why I don't know why. You know, like, that's why I said, like, business people, and that's them, business people, right? A volcano could be erupting. You know what I mean? They still want to travel. I still got to get to my job. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass, as I said, bro, I went the thing to get something, and then I'm like, wait, I thought it was a holiday. Because the snow is so bad. Like, the snow is so bad, let me tell you, you got Skip the Dishes, got their own truck out here, trying to, you know what I mean, get snow so they can get to their customers. It's a hustle. It's tough. It's rough right now. Rough. So they should have canceled some of those planes. They should have canceled all them planes. You know, just say, you know, we're just going to shut down for the day because the weather was bad. That's why I said I don't really blame. That's why I said if this was like an issue like that, the plane wouldn't land. This was a weather. You agree with me, Rice? This was a weather issue.
I agree with you.
This is a weather issue. Because if it wasn't a weather issue, like Passenger 57, Wesley Snipes, listen, it would have been, I told it, that wouldn't have happened. This shit? Yeah, this is definitely a weather issue. Passenger 57 on all the movies like Harrison Ford, Air Force One. Who else? What's in again? What else? What's a good plane movie again? But y'all know, their movies are like, I'm in fairy tales. You see what I'm saying? But this ain't no fairy tale. Is it a holiday? No, that's what you're asking. I know it was Family Day yesterday. I don't know, but yeah, yesterday was what? Which is Monday.
1,012 scheduled flights were canceled on Friday. 128 of 937 scheduled flights were canceled on Saturday, and 371 of 987 scheduled flights were canceled on Sunday. Monday was a clear day, though, and it was an operational recovery day for Toronto Pearson, with 1,006 scheduled flights. The results yesterday, in due part to the accident, were 462 scheduled flights canceled and 544 flights operated. Let's now talk about the investigation and what to expect in the next few days as we pivot to this phase. Last night, 7 members of the Transportation Safety Board of Canada arrived at Toronto Pearson to begin the investigation. 13 more of those investigators arrived today. Members of the U.S. Federal Aviation Administration are also here on site, participating in the investigation. As it is a Mitsubishi aircraft, Mitsubishi will be here on site as well.
Oh, think that. So is that what is that? That's a Japanese Chinese aircraft? Y'all know Mitsubishi is a Japanese company. Y'all know that? Let me know, right? Am I lying?
No, you're right.
Mitsubishi is a Japanese company, and this is why I believe Canada and America are going to be the 51st state, because look what's going on. The investigation, they're both doing it together. So what did they say, March 16th or March 1st? No, my bad, March 16th or March 16th or March 15th, one of them days. But look at that, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. You see, it's both countries doing an investigation. So what do you think the future going to be like?
I'm telling you.
Well, y'all think the future
the way the U.S. is threatening everybody.
Man.
Yeah, this don't look good for us, because like I say, they cutting us out of trade.
Yeah, what do y'all think the future going to be like for North America, bro? This is the new world order, y'all. We're living in a new world order.
We've been in that. That's the reason.
Oh, it's turned up. You see what I'm saying? No, it's turned up.
Yeah, because they feel like time is running out.
Right. Let's get back to what she said, but it's crazy. It's up. You know, as I said, America's got the the U.S. got the investigation. There's Canadian investigation. There's a whole bunch of investigators.
Delta Airlines has sent their GO team, who are already here on site. So what does this all mean for operations at Toronto Pearson today and in the days ahead? Our Emergency Operations Center does remain open, though operations on the runways resumed at 5 p.m. Eastern Time yesterday. We have been in recovery mode since resuming flights at 5 p.m. yesterday, catching up on delayed flights, and that continues into today as well. We are currently without use of our longest east-west and north-south runways. This and ongoing expected additional weather conditions today will affect how fast we recover operations, particularly with departure.
The runway that I guess they crash landed on is closed, and the runway that a couple of runways that was close to it. So I'm wondering if it's in that little circle right there, there's a problem. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Because them planes that came in that landed were fine. They came in fine. But this is a Japanese aircraft. Mitsubishi. I can't wait to hear what Trump's gonna say about this. This is great.
But that's not just that, Beast. It's you gotta watch the global south. The global south is moving different right now.
Yeah.
They got everything that we got and more, and they're willing to work with each other. Yeah. Meanwhile, we're power. It looks like we're power hungry because we're putting tariffs on people because they don't do what we ask. And that's just not cool with the rest of the world. The rest of the world is finally getting to see what us Black Americans are talking about when we say white privilege. Mm-hmm. They're getting to see it, and it's not looking good for us at all. Like South Africa already said, we don't care what you do, we're gonna stand strong. Like, y'all got a big problem over there. Y'all got a guy over there. Y'all don't. This guy is the epitome of a gangster thug. I mean, think about it. He kind of like me. He got a whole bunch of babies, mamas, kids, bad in the motherfucker shit.
They was saying the same shit about Eli too, yo.
That's Elon is like that.
Both of these niggas can't settle. They got a whole bunch of, and they're saying the only thing about Trump, he's actually settled down. But Eli, as soon as he gets something pregnant, he's gone.
Yeah, he ain't the Marion type. Yeah, he's all that. He's got and people love him because he got a lot of money, and they think he can fix the economy. But again, I don't know, if you can't run a household, I don't think you need to be running the whole country. But that's just me.
I'm telling you.
Departure of aircraft. We do expect that the investigators on site will be reviewing the aircraft on its current configuration on the runway for the next 48 hours. And we are looking to get to support that investigation and the removal of that aircraft off the runway, at which point we can do our inspections and then return that runway into service. Toronto Pearson will continue to provide you all with operational updates, but this is now an active investigation time, and you can expect to start hearing more from the investigating authorities about the accident that happened here. We expect that the Transportation Safety Board of Canada will be issuing a statement with more information around that later this afternoon. In closing, I thank the industry, the community, and all of our employees here and across the sector for all the work that they are doing to support this incident and those affected, and that they do every day. Air travel remains the safest form of transportation. We are proud of that record here. And at times like these, we're very grateful and thankful of how the community and the industry comes together as one. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm happy they just right there already, like, rushed it. As soon as that shit was landed, they just rushed that shit.
I mean,
my bad.
Yeah. For real, it's a lot of shit. I think Stamp back there. I mean, it's a lot of shit.
Yo, what's going on, Stampy?
Anonymous done hacked all the computers that when they went in there and did that the USAID, that's how all that shit got on the internet. They already been compromised. They supposed to have some of the best computer people in the world working for Elon Musk. Them kids got compromised.
Yo, Rice, you heard what Elon Musk found out?
About all the money?
Yeah, bro. That's $4.7 trillion going to somebody, and they don't know who. And that's the tax money. So I don't feed into that. That's that narrative that this guy is evil when he doing stuff that prior. Hold on. Let me finish. He doing stuff that prior presidents could have did, but didn't want to because all they worried about was getting rich. And here comes this guy finding $4.7 trillion going to somebody that nobody even knows who it's going to. So that shows me right there that one, President Trump don't want to get rich. Elon Musk don't want to get rich, but he finding out who's stealing our money, or he's gonna find out who's stealing our money, because $4.7 trillion is a lot of money. A lot of money. And the question is, Rice, who's the money going to? Because when they look at the account, it has no owner. It has no name on the account. So who's really getting the trillions, bro?
But again, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Right.
Well, it's proven, it's documented. They have it on document that they found an account with $4.7 trillion going to it.
That's what I'm saying. I know what you're saying.
Please,
but
let me finish this, and we're gonna get to the Elon Musk. Please, let me finish this.
I just said it because y'all had mentioned Eli, so
yeah, I know. I don't want to, because then we're gonna get deep into it. Let me just get.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get my prompts. I just don't want to.
But wait, you said that the plane was from Japan? It was a Japanese plane?
Mitsubishi is a Japanese car, right?
Oh yeah, Mitsubishi is a Japanese manufacturer. Yeah.
So it's not.
The engine didn't fail. The plane just turned over.
So the old plane?
Yeah.
No, weather conditions. Whatever.
Oh yeah, but yeah. That could happen.
The engines were good. It didn't catch on fire.
It could happen. It's just a coincidence that it's happening when a whole bunch of other planes is crashing before it. You feel me?
Right.
That's the real question, because when was the last time a plane crashed before this in the United States? Well, I want to say United States in America. It was been a long time. But yeah, it's kind of weird that I think this is like the sixth one, the seventh one already. They went down.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of planes have been going down. That's why I said I look at it like way too stacked, but I'm saying at the same time yesterday, the condition of the weather was really terrible.
Yeah, it could have been ice on the plane. Ice could have built up on the plane. If the plane gets,
I took a flight back from Calgary to Ontario to Toronto, right? And bro, getting on the plane, they had to defrost the fucking engine because it was so you know what I mean?
Man.
So I'm like, man, you know what I mean? I was kind of nervous, but as soon as the plane got in the air, man, I forgot that shit happened.
I don't think I want to fly this year, honestly.
Yeah, there's too much, there's too much coincidence of stuff happening. I feel the same way with you too.
I definitely don't want to fly this year.
But I'm gonna give it Rice though. Like, certain areas of flying, as I said, that airplane, is a Delta airline, so there's questions. There's always questions with those guys' aircraft. You know what I mean? They crash a lot.
Question: Where was the plane flying from?
Minnesota.
Damn.
Minnesota, the U.S.
Minnesota to Canada. That's crazy. So it wasn't that much of a long flight then.
That's why they're both. That's why you got both investigators.
They
have both investigators. Remember that airplane. Remember they come from. If anybody knows how Canada is, like Pearson Airport is like half an hour from Buffalo, maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah.
The problem started right there before they even hit Buffalo, and then she made it all the way past Buffalo. You see what I'm saying? If not, the problem started after Buffalo, after they passed Buffalo. Just like right after they passed it, there was a problem.
Did anybody pass away?
No. It was all like injury, people got like.
What? For real?
Yeah, nobody died.
Yo, because I seen a picture, like the front of the plane was literally upside down.
Listen. Nobody died. I'm gonna show you.
Nobody died.
I'm gonna show you.
Yo, that pilot needs to get commended, bro.
Listen, this is the footage, bro. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. That shit broke and rolled over.
Nobody died.
And this is the wing. Look, this is the wing.
Oh, the whole plane flipped then.
Yeah. She had to come in. She had to come in on the wind was so bad. She had to come in on her side, and then I think it flipped over. And she did a good job of stopping that joker because nobody got hurt, and she was gliding smooth on the top.
Yo, that person needs to be commended, a raise, and given a paid vacation for the rest of the year, kid.
Man, telling you, boy.
The thing is that nobody died. Think about it. A plane crashes and no one dies.
Right.
I seen the video. I seen when the explosion happened and all that. Yeah, I thought everybody was gone.
No,
look at that, bro.
That happens a lot more than none, Stamp. Only 400 plane crash between 2023 and 2000 and this year. Only 400 were fatal. 1,000 of them, I think like 199 of them or something like that. Everybody was still alive. They weren't fatal. So they crashed, but it seems like more times than people die, they don't die.
Yo, you know what will be scary when the plane finally came to rest and you upside down in the plane and all the smoke is clearing? That must have been terrifying.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, but the fuel was leaking on it.
Yeah, the fuel was leaking. They have
fuel was leaking on it. So they had to hurry up and get out of there. The man that's the man said, man, the fuel was, it's been like jet fuel all over the place. Yeah, now he compromised the lines upside down. That fuel was coming out of there, brother. You can't even stop it. You know how water is, it's gonna find a creek.
Right.
We'll now take a few questions. Folks who maybe can come up to the mics if possible, or if there's a mic in the audience. Okay.
Yeah, you see how polite these Canadian.
Alex
You see how polite these Canadian people.
Capriello with News Nation. A question about the conditions yesterday. Obviously, you just explained the extent of the snowstorms that came over the past few days. Wondering if there's been any developments or any comment about what exactly it was like on the runway in terms of iciness or wind gusts. Last night, we heard the fire chief say that he did not believe that played a role in this crash at all. Is that still the theory here? And if so, do we have any developments on what caused the crash if it wasn't weather related?
Yeah, this would not be a time for us to have theory or to speculate on what caused the crash. So as I shared, we have a number of agencies that are here that are responsible for doing a thorough and full and complete
Yeah, I wanted that to come, but I want y'all to wait for that. You see what I'm saying? Y'all heard that? I mean, they said it's not the winner.
Investigate.
Mm-hmm. That's why that's why they got all these. Yeah, they got all these investigators. Y'all know, whenever the White House is involved and they send them high-top U.S. people, something going on. We got to find out. You know what I mean? Something going on. This is a
when the plane
bigger than the shit that happened in America. Well, when the plane
when any plane crashes, the government has to get involved.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, they on this, like, they all over something, like, but like,
yeah, get the black box. The black box gonna tell the whole story. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but they could get the black box, but they have to also investigate of maybe it was a terrorist attack, like somebody, let's say the pilot, he was feeling like, fuck America type shit, and wanted to do it.
That ain't how they would have did it.
No, I'm saying, no, you never know. People wake up in a bad mood.
Yeah,
it could be a pilot, it could be a police officer, it
like
could
I
be.
Said, they gonna get that black box. That black box, they gonna get the recording from the black box.
I didn't understand why they was teaching the other pilot to fly the plane if there's already a pilot on board. So that is very fishy for me too.
What's that?
The girl when they was talking to her, she sounded like she wasn't the regular pilot, like the main pilot. You have three pilots there, and if something
they usually have three pilots on there.
Yeah, and if something's wrong, the next one take over. It didn't sound like it was the main pilot.
Well, you need to, because it's a lot of controls.
Yeah, you need to automatic.
But yeah, even a lot of controls.
Even if you was a pilot, let's say for like 40 years, the air traffic control still has to walk you through it as if you're brand new. Like they still literally, even if you know how to fly the plane, again, you could be a pilot for 40 years. Air traffic control got to tell you, hey, all right, do this.
That's 100% food stamp. That is definitely.
Yeah, so I see why they were talking to her that way, but yeah, that's their job. They gotta, even though you know it, they gotta have it like documented.
Well, my nigga, is the pilot of the year, my nigga.
Yeah, bro. Do you understand crashing a plane and no one dies? Bro, that's rare.
Right.
That's rare. At least maybe one person, two people.
And it didn't even open up. The plane didn't even open up.
Bro, remember that movie with Denzel Washington? Flight? Was it called Flight? I think. The movie. When he flew the plane damn near upside down.
It's crazy.
Yo, she's lucky. She's lucky because usually the pilots are the first people to go.
Right.
Like, yeah, something was on her side.
Right, Angel.
Investigation to determine all the causal factors, and we are looking forward to getting those results and to sharing those, and those will be shared very publicly once they are received.
And I understand that if you don't want to speculate about the crash, but can you tell us then what the condition of the runway was like at that time of the impact? I mean, was it slick? Have your teams been able to determine that?
I look forward to sharing all of that information at the proper time. Again, those are all the details that are going to be covered during this investigation, and that is active currently.
Viosa Isai from the New York Times. I have one question and a follow-up. Does air traffic control handle CRJs differently than other aircraft in crosswinds?
The air traffic control is responsible, NAV Canada, for all of the aircraft activity here at Toronto Pearson and in the surrounding areas. They will have to respond differently themselves as to how they manage those aircraft uniquely.
And then how do you decide to pause operations because of wind, and who makes that decision?
That is a cross-collected decision that is made between NAV Canada and the pilots during live operations. We are not pausing operations. We do have a slowdown in the operations due to 2 of our runways being closed for operations at this time. And those are the key contributing factors to the delays.
Last question. There's no Delta or TSB representatives on the stage with you right now. Are you able to speak to why they're not present?
We've been very much in communication with all of those involved, all of the agencies, Delta Airlines and others. We've all had quite extensive communication. They've been in our EOC, our Emergency Operations Center. So the system and the response to the accident is working as planned and going quite well with our partners.
That's a a smart question to ask, because their crew should be there on site too. You see what I'm saying? Their airline, them people should be there. You see what I'm saying? But they're probably out there doing their own investigation. That's what the Japanese people did. You know what I mean? Out there after everything is done.
Yeah, that's completely what they're doing, is their investigation.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
They're figuring it out.
Oh, but they'll have like someone there present from Canada and the US. But they'll do their own, like, you know what I mean? They'll do their own investigation by having someone, a Canadian. They come there like someone from the company or the president from the, like what she said.
She said that's between, she did stutter, and she was very straightforward. She said that's between them and Canada. Right. I'm not doing that.
Right.
She's not, they want a conspiracy. They want to sell commercials. She's strictly saying, we're not doing none of that.
Right.
This is what we know, and this is what we're going with. And anything other than us, we ain't gonna deviate.
Yeah, we're not making up shit. We're not doing this for the numbers.
We're not doing that. This is what we know. This is what's gonna happen next, because this is protocol. This is how things work. Mm-hmm. And as soon as we figure that part out, then we'll go on to the next part. But like she said, more than likely it's weather related. Right. And you can't say she's wrong.
It's weather related.
Weather related.
Weather related.
It looks like it's weather related.
The weather lift up the snow, and the snow was so heavy. Right. See all that snow I showed you like before this happened Sunday, right? I showed y'all. Can you just imagine the wind lifting all that snow, just blowing it everywhere across the road, and you know what I mean? After all the storm. Plus the next storm are just finished. You know what I mean? Bro, the shit is so crazy out there, right? The birds, I don't mean to sound like Donald Trump, but the birds are getting frozen to death. You know what I mean? The pigeons, bro. They're out there frozen to death in the corner like a little ice ball. Yo, you know
what, over there in Canada?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, kid.
Yeah, bro. This is serious. So I understand the condition.
That's how it was. Hey, Steph, that's how it was when we had that freeze. Animals was like freezing in like mid, like raccoons, you could find them climbing up a tree frozen.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they're frozen. I literally, like, their food stamp, they're frozen. I don't know if some like got trampled in the snow, like when the snow was clean, and sometimes when the snow didn't see them there, but I seen one, bro, and it was frozen. Like you could tell it was just frozen. And there was other one in the corner just frozen. Like, and I seen a couple like in the snow. They're frozen.
They're frozen, bro. Like literally freezing, trying to do stuff. Like freezing, slowing all the way down to the point where like they're frozen, bro.
Yo, food stamp.
I ain't got one thing I ain't
Yo,
seen
yo.
The
in
weather is
Texas.
so bad out
I
here,
ain't
right?
seen no birds
And
froze
everybody,
up at all, but raccoons, coyotes, well, not even coyotes, maybe just raccoons and some
Yeah,
squirrels.
damn, look at you.
yo, the weather is so bad out here, right? That they're
For
telling
real? All right. All
don't
right.
know your business and you know what I mean, whatever, like all that stuff. But people are still open up to their shit. The weather is so
Want to look
bad.
at you at all?
Like, I could just imagine the condition of the
Cover
airplane.
yourself.
The
I don't
airplane
want to look
landing. But y'all, listen to me, right? I can see why the airplane flipped backwards. Hear me out, y'all.
at you. Put a curtain
They
right here.
didn't salt the road or
Like this.
but there's a time, right, when I was out there and when we went to the catering rice. Guess what they were doing to the sidewalk, bro? When we came down there, we opened a little spot just to do 2 for catering. They had them little shit like digging this shit up, the ice off the fucking road because the shit was so stuck onto the shit. You know what I mean? They had to use something to dig it up. Like, you know what I mean? Like one of them things with like a little, you ever seen when you go to the car wash and them things is spinning around and it's washing the car? It's something similar to that, but it was taking the snow off the floor and the ice. It's that bad out there. It's that bad. You know what I'm saying? So I know she ain't lying. It ain't no conspiracy shit. This is the weather. You know what I mean? It's the weather. It's terrible. The weather is terrible out here. They gotta, like, they need to do a better job cleaning. As I said, and I don't think they was prepared for the weather because the last 3-4 years when I've been showing, I'm like, damn, Rice, I'm outside. There ain't no snow. You know what I mean? I'm walking on the street. You know what I'm saying? No winter jacket, right, Rice? No,
Right.
a lot of people got caught with that, even with the first winter storm. People got caught because they're like, oh, we're not going to have no weather anyways. It's going to be like 2 years ago. Bomb. They had no winter tires, like 11, like at least 20 accidents. And then no, people still ain't listening. They're like, it's only going to happen one time. Because the idiots don't listen. They still have no winter tires. Everybody got stuck driving around. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I'm not going to lie. The temperatures for the road is bad. You literally can't just salt the road like, it's like when they have the salt trucks, food stamp up in New York or where you guys at. You can't salt it. You gotta get to dig the ice up. So yes, that question that the girl asked from the New York Times about I don't know who it is. That was a smart question. Canadians are like that. They try to hide those ice conditions. And then I've been saying, that's bad. You can't just salt the road and leave the salt on it and don't clean the ice. The ice is so thick, the salt can't melt the ice, my nigga. I don't know what the fuck is falling from the sky, Rice. Remember when the salt used to melt the snow food stamp?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know what's going on, bro. Not even, and the blue salt is the best salt. The blue salt is faster than the white salt. That shit isn't even taking long to melt the fucking snow. So, it's the weather. It's the weather. It's definitely the weather. I'm not gonna blame this on a fucking conspiracy or whatever. It's the weather. I just think it's the weather. I just think something is going on that they're might have to rebuild put some of these aircrafts on pause. Because I think the weather and the air, maybe the climate change might be fucking up the air for these, but they might have to take a pause on them because we could say yes, the snow and the ice, but still I have a lot of aircraft been falling in the sky like Simpsons lately. It's just ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie.
If you're in Canada and have over $10,000 of debt,
hold on, they're lying. They're not giving you no money. They're setting you up. Them motherfuckers.
John Worrell with the Associated Press. 2 questions. One is the 2 people who remain in the hospital. Any timeline on how long they may remain?
I do not have that information.
Do you know what condition they're in?
What we do know is that, again, 19 of those that were hospitalized are no longer hospitalized. The 2 that remain, none face life-threatening injuries from what we've been briefed and what Delta Airlines has released as well.
And just finally, Deborah, given what we saw from all the videos that are on social media, and I'm sure what you've seen internally, how is it more remarkable that everyone was able to, survive this incident?
There are so many factors that lead us to have gratitude today. Again, I cannot commend enough the crew the flight attendants, pilots, and our emergency responders for their quick and effective response. It's really incredible. And when you see that aircraft, it just makes you really thankful for all the safety checks that go into running this one of the world's safest air transportation systems.
Okay, we'll take questions now from the first responders, please.
Good morning, Momin Qureshi from 680 News Radio. My question really is, last check, the wreckage was still out there on the runway. I just wanted to know if we know how long that will be out there and what kind of impact that's having on service here at the airport.
Yeah, so as I shared, yes, that the remains of the aircraft will remain on the runway while the investigators are performing their reviews. We expect that could be about 48 hours. And so until that time, 2 of our runways will remain closed, and that is affecting the volume of traffic that we're having. So passengers should be looking and working with their airlines, checking our website for information on delays and potential cancellations as well for the next several days.
Just as a follow-up to that, then I've been upstairs, as many of us have, talking to passengers, and many of them, most of them, all of them really are understanding of the ripple effect, but are extremely frustrated by the lack of information or conflicting information. So just what do you say to your passengers right now who are trying to get themselves on flights to their destinations, but are left feeling frustrated by conflicting information or a lack of information?
We are here very much at the airport to support and provide passenger care for people that might find themselves here at their airport and have their flights disrupted. So we'll continue to provide that customer care for them. But in the interim, please do check with your airlines, check your website, and check your apps for your most updated flight information.
Thank you. We'll move now to questions to the responders. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. It's Shauna with City News. Can you talk a little bit about the response, how long it took fire trucks to get to the plane? And can you talk a little bit about the flame that we saw in the video and the smoke? And, was it easy to put out? And just really take us through the response.
All right, Todd.
Thank you for the question. The actual time, it was a very quick response from Toronto Pearson Fire Emergency Services. Upon arrival, the crew did witness spot fires. They were able to quickly knock down the spot fires using the aircraft rescue firefighting apparatus. Once the fires were knocked down, the crews did make entry and perform primary search and rescue. The passengers were all evacuated, and then they were taken to a secondary location at Station 2 for triage with our mutual aid partners.
Just a quick follow-up. Can you describe what it was like? Because we've seen videos of the passengers hanging upside down in their seatbelts. Can you maybe just describe what it was like to get these people, hanging, cut down, and out of the plane?
I believe that most of the passengers self-evacuated at that time.
Yeah, because you're not waiting for nobody to come get you.
They were being escorted to a second location.
I'm not waiting for nobody to come get me. I'm not waiting for nobody. Why? And there's fuel coming out on me? Why? That's what I'm saying. She crazy. She asked a question. How did they get out? You're not hearing the man say, and y'all see the same interview. You know what I mean?
That's my whole point. What are you talking about?
I know. What's wrong with you?
But I can tell he got agitated at the question because he was like, what in the world is she talking about? Didn't she see the people getting out on their own?
I'm trying to figure out what type of question she asking too, right? Come on, you hear the people I'm saying they you know what I mean? The people are jumping out. You seen the video on social media. You know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, lady. Relax.
What question exactly are you asking? Because you didn't see all them people.
Right. The people are flimming is not the people who are in the plane. The people are the people are flimming, the people coming out. Because I would have telling someone flimming too, because I'm sending this to my insurance. My insurance and they get y'all motherfuckers for a whole bunch of money. Especially when right, Rice? When you got life insurance, motherfucker, and they see this video, They'd be like, ooh, man, they're gonna make you get money. But they want money too. They want you to raise it up so you can pay them more.
Mm.
It's not real.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah. So, you're gonna cry because you won't get that? Cut that out. Come get your dinner now. Stop. You're not gonna get no sweet. That right there is something else. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yes, yeah.
That right there is a miracle. Them people survive. Trust me, them people right there, man. They're gonna make sure they go get some prize to go to church and do something. Somebody. You know what I mean? If you go about your normal day about after this, and then go sit down and, you know what I mean, by yourself and just say a serious prayer. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Man, real talk. You survived this shit.
Hello, Nate Foy, Fox News. I'm just seeking some clarity from a first responder's perspective on the elements and how they played a role in your efforts yesterday. I know a lot of people are hoping for some clarity on what the fire chief said, and it sounds like you guys won't give us that. But can you tell me what it was like out there on the runway as you were doing your job? Was the runway dry and the wind gust? How did it impact you?
And like we mentioned, it's very early to make any conclusions. I know I provided a little bit of information yesterday for transparency. Today, now we have an active investigation. Therefore, any of those questions would have to be directed toward Transportation Safety Board.
Hi there, Karen Lieberman with Global News. Besides the chief, I just wondered if any of the other first responders could speak to their own experiences and what you found and how you cared for some of these passengers.
Sure.
Thank you for the question. Mark Andrews, Deputy Chief with Peel Regional Police. I'd like to, before I answer the question, I'd like to say that our thoughts and prayers are with the 76 crew members and 4 passengers and their families that were impacted by yesterday's events, which fortunately had the best possible outcome for all of us. Our response as Peel Regional Police, we're the police of jurisdiction. We have a really robust presence here at the airport. We actually have a fully functioning division with 100 officers and civilians located. We have a presence on the public side and the private side. So we were able to respond in a very timely fashion along with our first responder partners. The conditions were difficult, but I will say this, that we regularly practice with our partners in fire and EMS and the GTAA and Transport Safety Canada. So we were prepared for this event, as extreme as it was. And our men and women, not only in policing, but across all the first responder services, did a tremendous job. And in my mind, and no doubt saved lives. So I'd like to acknowledge that. There was some impact, on the police of jurisdiction being ourselves, not only here at the airport, because as you can imagine, we don't have surge capacity to deal with something like this the way they do in the private industry. We had, at one point, we had 50 police officers responding to the circumstances here at the airport and the surrounding environment. What I'd like to do is thank our partners at the OPP, Commissioner Tom Creek and Chief Myron Demke, because they supported us through the aftermath of the incident by sending officers to support both of our public divisions, 11 and 12 division in Mississauga. All in all, It was a great response by first responders supporting GTAA and our TSB partners, but it's something that we've practiced and we're well prepared for should this happen again going forward.
Did a pretty good job. I'm not gonna lie. The way they was out there and washing off that plane, it was helping them people out, but at the same time, they was making sure that fire didn't, nothing explode. They was there. Like, I can't lie. They did a good job. Keeping that underneath control and getting them people out of that aircraft. Woo! Man. That is wild. The weather, though, that is the weather. I get it. Planes crash. It seems like there's going to be a lot of plane crash all the time, but it's the weather, though. I'm telling y'all right now, it's the weather. It's the weather why this is going on. It's the bad. You said that's like the one that got stuck in the air? Y'all seen the plane that got stuck in the air, food stamps? There's a plane that got stuck. There's a couple planes that got stuck in the air recently too. There's been a lot going on, y'all. But as I said, this no, like the I don't know. Yeah, you're right, because that shit was lighting up, blazing before it got down. I just want to know what's going on with these aircraft. Man. Yeah, the AI at the All-Star game too. Y'all seen that? I told y'all it was gonna be having AI. Boy, Shaq brought us a whole AI.
No.
You seen that at the All-Star game, right?
Mm-mm.
The AI came up with Shaq in the front.
I didn't watch it. Yeah. I didn't understand it. It said Team A, Team B.
That shit was boring as fuck. Boring.
The dunk contest was awkward to me. They got cars on the court and shit now.
I think that dunker, he related to Anderson Silva. I don't care what numbers. I think he related to Anderson Silva.
I just want to see him do some dunks that like Jordan them used to do, some superhuman dunks. A bunch of niggas can jump over a car. I can jump over a car. Well, I used to do it like that. I mean, that ain't nothing. To me, they get difficulty for that. And I'm like, for what the fuck for? Rock the cradle, do a windmill.
Okay.
I think you should have to do those in a qualifying round. They should have made it where, okay, look, we're going to give the first 3 dunks is dunks that you already got to do to qualify. And then you can use your own fantastic shit. I'm surprised they ain't throwing the ball off the scoreboard. I watched it for a minute, but I didn't engage in it too much. It didn't.
Right. Yeah, man, that shit right there, right? It's not for us. I'm gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about it, Eli. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end this plane crash thing. I'm gonna go back to that. What do you think that guy was talking about?
Mm-hmm. The Elon thing, I just read multiple sources. So my take on what's happening.
Y'all was saying that he found money. He found money. Food stamp was saying that he found money on what that.
Yeah, but the Democrats are blaming it on the Republicans.
Yeah, he found 4.7 trillion.
He didn't find any money. The only thing that happened was the Treasury assessed symbol identification code linking a Treasury payment to a budget line item. It was just missing, as if it was implemented that that's what goes there. But only thing that he found was actually that was missing a critical tracking code. That's all. He didn't
But
find any money. He found
no,
that the payment, the government of department, no,
4.7 trillion dollars went to the account that Rice just mentioned, but they don't know what account that is.
they know, it. This is what it said. The Department of Government Efficiency said that they found 4.7 trillion in untraceable treasury payments that were missing. Oh,
Untraceable.
Wait a minute. That were missing a critical tracking code.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. They found money going somewhere that there was. Listen, wait. I'm trying to clarify what you just said. It's untraceable. Untraceable means they don't know. They don't know who's getting this money.
It's only untraceable because it's missing the tracking code.
That's the point, Rice. If you don't know the tracking of you, this is the point, Rice. If you can't track it, that means you don't know who it's going to.
No, that's not because down here the transactions are.
All right, so then who? All right, who is it going to then?
Hold on, wait a minute. It plainly says transaction logged using a TAS code are then sent to the Treasury and Office for Management and Budget for reporting to ensure money is spent according to its intended purpose. So it's already, that's they're saying it's already logged in.
No, that's not what they're saying. They telling you that if it was done properly, that would be the outcome.
There you go.
If it was done properly, but since they have a code that they don't know who the money is going to, that means it's stolen money.
Watch this. Expenditure for the federal government in fiscal year 2024, which started October 1, 2023 to September 30, 2024, was 6.75 trillion according to the data. The government has spent more than 2.4 trillion in the fiscal year 2025, according to the analysis of monthly treasury statements. So again, the statements are there. The figure Doge gave of the alleged near impossible to trace payments will represent 70% of the total federal spending last year. After discovery, the use of a tax code to identify payments.
Yes, who's getting the money? That's what the tax code is. You know who's getting the money with the tax code. But you clearly, Rice, you clearly just read untraceable funds. If you can't trace it, that means you don't know where it's coming from or going to. That's what the word untraceable means. Untraceable means you don't know who's it going to because you can't trace it. That's what he's saying. Okay, $4.7 trillion went to somebody that they don't know who it went to.
Yes,
that's what Elon Musk is saying.
Watch this. After discovery, the use of the tax code to identify payments was made mandatory to enhance insight to where the money is actually going. That's what Doge said. Now, sharing the organization's tweet must thank Doge for the Treasury Reserve finding the discrepancy. Didn't say he found no money. Finding the discrepancy, which he says will lead to major improvements in Treasury payment integrity. Dope. That's cool. Wisconsin Representative Mark Pokin says that the sum of the alleged untraceable government transaction readily conveniently mirrors the 4.5 trillion in proposed new deficits through tax cuts in the budget blueprint currently advanced by the GOP-controlled House Budget Committee. Wow. It's about finding 4.7 trillion they need to fund the tax cuts for the wealthiest, including themselves. The Democrat tweeted after Doge's announcement, it's never about the middle class. They're robbing the programs you benefit from to enrich themselves. Corruption. See what I'm saying, Stamp?
That's what he's doing. He's finding where this account is coming from or going to. That's what he found. $4.7 trillion
And guess
to
where?
who?
And guess
To
where it's
who?
implemented? Guess where it's implemented linked to?
Not
It's linked
him.
to his own party.
Not him. He just
Are
got
they
in the
not
party.
Republicans?
He just
Are
got
they
in the
not?
party.
Are they
You
not the
can't
GOP?
blame him, bro. You can't blame
Well,
Elon
wait
Musk
a
when he
minute.
just got into the party, bro. That's absurd. You can't blame the current president for what the last president did. That's like saying, wait. Let me finish.
They don't.
Because you have the
The
floor. You
last
have the floor for a
president.
minute.
The
You have the
last
floor for a minute,
president.
Rice. You have the floor for a minute, Rice. Hold on. That's like blaming Trump for the migrants when we damn know that it was Biden's fault that all that shit happened. But everybody blamed Trump's. You can't do that to Trump, bro.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nah, I don't want to hear that. Blaming something. Nah. Because that's what everybody do.
The statement.
Everybody blaming the current presidency for the last president's fuck ups. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Look,
I'm not doing that.
That ain't got nothing to do with the last president and who runs the house.
No, whatever's going on. What I'm saying is, whatever's going on. Whatever's going on. Wait. Whatever's going on now, you can't blame Trump. He's only been president a month. He's only been president a month. How you blaming him?
Trump is not mentioned.
Come on, miss me with that, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Miss me
Before
with
we get out
that,
of
bro.
line, and we misrepresent the man's statement. Trump or Elon Musk is not represented in this. He didn't say none of them. He said the sum of the allegedly untraceable government transaction rather conveniently mirrors the 4.5 trillion in proposed new deficit through tax cuts in a budget blueprint currently being advanced by the GOP controlled House Budget Committee. Who's the GOP?
That's both sides.
No.
That's both.
No. We're not gonna do that.
So who's the GOP then?
Those are Republicans. That's
Bro.
who the GOP is.
All right. So that wait. Okay. Hold on. So let's say it's the Republicans, right? Like you said. How is that Trump's fault?
No, nobody's blaming Trump.
Oh no, I'm just asking. Now I'm just general question. How is that Elon Musk's fault? How is any of that Elon Musk?
Something that him and Musk ain't involved in finding. That's not what we're doing right now. We're just saying.
No, I'm just asking a question.
We're just
people
saying
like people like to blame. People like to play the blame game.
What I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. The GOP in the House, they control.
So it's Trump's fault.
No, nobody. Where?
Okay. No, because you said a few minutes ago you said that that's it, like his people, his side.
I'm gonna ask you again. What ticket did he run on?
All right, so you're saying it's his fault?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying.
What ticket? What does the ticket matter?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. That's what I'm saying. Why would he run Republican and then tell on him? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, man.
So again, I'm not pointing anything that the last president did on this guy right here.
I'm not, but that's the thing. No, it ain't a president that run the House or the Senate. It's either the Democrats have the majority or Republicans have the majority. And at this point, the Republicans have the majority, and they're pushing for a $4.5 trillion deficit through tax cuts. It's the blueprint they're pushing. And they say it's convenient that that's the number. That's the number missing, and that's the number that they're pushing for. That's how the Democrats.
Okay, but bro, if that's the number that's missing, because the key word you said was missing. Where's it at? Basically, where is it? If it's missing, because if it's missing, that means it's there. It's somewhere. If it's missing,
that's what they're saying.
That's
that number is missing, and that's the number that was proposed in the tax deficit. Like maybe that was the whole point of how they knew they were going to have the money for the tax deficits. Is what I'm getting out of it. Has nothing to do with Trump. Has nothing to do with Elon. I'm getting out of it what the Democrats are saying. I'm just going off what I read. We had, and as you mentioned, as I mentioned, plenty of times, nothing in there mentioned Elon Musk or Donald Trump had a part in anything. They didn't even do the investigation.
Oh, sorry.
Those did, the department that Elon appointed. They didn't do anything. They just went to see what was going on in the
Bro,
and there's a bunch of unmarked, payments.
So Rice, let me ask you a question. Rice,
And it came up to this much. But at the same
let me ask you a
time,
question.
there's a proposal to push for that much money.
Let me ask you a question. If nobody did this before and he's the first one to do it now, why can't we give him the credit he deserves?
I'm not saying.
No, I'm not saying you said it. I'm asking a general question, meaning like anyone can answer. If no other presidency in the past has
First
did
of
this
all,
type
if
of
it's no traceable, what am I giving them credit for? Just finding some money? Now what do we do? What happens next? Do we get some of it? What am I giving them credit for? His people found again.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I know you hate him. I know you hate him. I know you hate him.
Nobody hates nobody. That's what I'm saying. You can't put words in my mouth. You can't turn.
But that's the question. But that's the question. What other presidency has done?
The same thing. And I read like 4 articles during the time we was listening to this stuff. This just seemed like to be the most accurate one because it seemed to be most straight up and tell the truth. The other one was kind of propaganda against Musk and Donald Trump, as if they were to blame. That's why I used this one, because it didn't mention them. It just said what happened.
Well,
that's what I'm saying. Again, we don't know if it's untraceable. We don't know where the payments are coming from or going to. All we know is that conveniently that they're lobbying in a GOP controlled house for a budget of $4.5 trillion. And where were they going to get it from? That's convenient. That's all the Democrats are saying. They're not even saying
where they're gonna get it from. They could ask for a back pay for sending money to this place, the Ukraine.
They're not even saying that Elon Musk or Donald Trump have anything to do with it. He never mentioned them. He just said, it's funny. They just proposed the bill right before they did this. They just proposed the bill for that much money. And now they just found that much money. Whoa.
That's not suspicious to you?
Again, I don't know.
That's suspicious to me.
I don't know if it's suspicious. I don't know if it's a number they just pulled out there. If they came up
to be stuck in the middle.
To how they came up with they deficit, the tax cut proposal. Well, then shit, who am I to say? Well, that was just happened to be the number that they came up with. And it just so happened to be the number that he found. That's what it is, but I don't know how that works. So I can't sit here and tell you that there's not an equation or a way they came up with a tax proposal deficit. So to me, I don't want to say it's suspicious. I just want to say perfect timing. I see what the Democrats are saying, but again, they're not really doing very much except for saying, okay, from here on out, just put the code in. Put the code in. Because that's the only thing it was lacking was the code. And from what I'm getting from it, it was implemented that everything that goes through there is logged in already through that. So it's already so you have to log in and then put the code of the same login with, again, me, if I was doing it, if I'm logged in through that system, and that's the only way it can happen, I shouldn't have to use the code every time. But, I see both ways. So all they're saying basically right now is every time you do it now, use this code. That's what happened. No more, no less. They don't know where the money is going. They can't blame nobody for stealing. But the Democrats are really trying to give the side out. They hating on the Republicans because and it looks to me, it's because they control the House and it's the budget committee. So they're hating. He's saying that's basically what he's saying. It's about finding 4.7 trillion they need to fund tax cuts for the wealthiest, including themselves. The Democrat tweeted after Doge's announcement, it will never be about the middle class. They're robbing the programs you benefit from to enrich themselves. Corruption. That he hating. He don't know that. That's all alleged. He hating. I'm not going that far. But that's what he said.
Yo, these two guys are good for the country. That's it.
And he's not even saying Elon and Trump doing it. He's saying the Democrat-led House. Like,
but of course they do it. Of course they doing it. It's within his presidency.
I mean, the Republican-led House. Now, if he's running that,
if this would have happened during Biden's time, everybody would have said, it happened during Biden's presidency.
But it would still been the same way because the House still was run by the Republicans at that time. So the Democrats would have said the same thing, even if Biden was in there, because again, we're talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
if he was here, he would have said the same thing.
Yeah, we're talking about the House. He's not talking. He ain't mentioned the president nowhere. He ain't mentioned Donald. He ain't mentioned him even be. He ain't even mad about them doing it. He's just saying, "Oh, it's funny." You get where I'm coming from with that. He's talking about that. That's why I selected playing this one because the last one, the other 3 or 4 articles I read, I can't even bullshit you. Y'all, you would think that they were written by people that just hate Donald Trump. Because they said he's trying to put him in and put him in it. This one was way more straight up. This one like, look, this is all it is right here. The other ones was biased. Even the title was biased.
No. I thought I got
I know that Anonymous done struck, right? The official website for the Department of Government, Doge, which tech billionaire Elon Musk had reportedly hacked Friday.
You said who?
They asked.
Who got hacked?
Doge.
You said Anonymous?
Hey, and Stamp. They leaked some shit.
No, I'm pretty sure. But if it was Anonymous, I'm pretty sure they got somebody working with him.
I'm just gonna say expect them. That's all I'm gonna say. Expect them. Because you don't know who it is. It's not a person. It's an idea. That's the one thing I like about them.
I remember them in the back.
That's why it's anonymous. It's an idea. And they say it all the time, expect it. Expect it.
Yeah, there was one of them who got he used to live in the Lower East Side here in Manhattan.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he did a documentary when he explained when the FBI came to arrest him and stuff.
Yeah.
He said he they were watching him for a minute and he knew they was gonna get him because he would notice them when he would take his kid to school. So he said that the day that he felt like they were really gonna bust him, he said he was walking his daughter to school and he went up to the FBI agent in the car and said, "Yo, at least let me pick her up from school today when y'all come get me, before y'all come get me." Like he because he knew all where they were at when the cars were parked and shit. He walked to them and said, "Yo, at least let me pick her up from school today. Then after that, you could arrest me." I think the documentary's on YouTube somewhere. Or one of the anonymous people got locked up and shit.
Them people are dope. And you really
yeah, because they do everything for the right reasons, bro.
Yeah.
But that's a whole different topic about those people because they really have the power to bring out a lot of information.
They did already. That's the thing.
Nah, like I'm talking about like some real stuff. I'm pretty sure.
I think that's the reason why Epstein had to go. For real.
That's what I'm saying. Like if they could get that list, that would be crazy. If they would put that list out.
But that
Oh my,
that list is public,
yo.
bro.
And you know what's
That,
crazy? I'm pretty sure they were working on it. I'm pretty sure that I hope
yeah,
they would be trying to get that list out. I
it's
hope they
perfect.
would.
But that list got people that we ain't never heard of on that list. That list is the reason why that list ain't gonna never be honored. Make this very clear, is because that list comes
Nah.
from the world, man.
You know why? You know why? You're right. If that list gets out,
It
um,
it topples governments, bro.
not yeah, it topples government, but on top of that, like for the regular people in the government, I expect it. You feel me? But when you got people that are affiliated or actually run and work in BlackRock, and if
Right,
they are on that Epstein list,
right.
bro, let anybody from BlackRock be on that Epstein list. You know
I'm
what
just
would happen?
yeah. That's what I said. Governments topple.
You
It
know what
never.
would happen? What was
It
that
never.
movie we were seeing the other day? Matter of fact, have you ever seen Die Hard? I think it's Die Hard Part 3, when these hackers was trying to like do something to the government, but they wasn't asking for money. They were just like trying to cause chaos. They were trying to shut down everything.
They were trying to take the gold. Is that Die Hard with Event? No, that was Die Hard with Event.
Nah, I forgot. I think it's the one after that, Chef. I think it's the one with the kid, the computer hacker kid.
Yeah.
I never
That
seen that.
one. You see how they like that hacker group was trying to shut down everything, like the fire sale. I think that's what would happen if one of the BlackRock CEOs or employees are found on Epstein list. Cause that bro, I'm telling you, the power that one company has is crazy. It's crazy. Almost every company on this planet has money invested or put away in BlackRock.
Yeah. And companies like those, they got a lot of people investing in them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And don't get me wrong, some of the people we talking about today, some are somewhat involved in BlackRock somehow. You feel me? They got money. They got money put in there too. So I'm not gonna take Elon, or President Trump.
No, that's the good thing. That's the one thing I like about them. A lot of the stuff they uncovering, it's really on. It's not just on one side. You know what I'm saying? So I have no quarrels with them with house clean keeping. I'm just be honest with you. I'm not against that at all. You know what I'm saying? If that's what it is. No, that would be awkward with me to say I'm against that.
Yeah, I had it. I had it. I had it saved on my phone. Freak.
So how
Look
they
at
gonna
it.
how they gonna find out how they gonna find out where the money going to? I'm pretty sure that money's going to a
They're
corporation.
not even. They're not. That's not the investigation. They're just going to make sure they use a tag now. Like they just implemented that. Like you got to use this tag now.
You gotta use this because it was money not being used with a tag.
Yeah, they're not even gonna look. That's
It's
not
like
what
there's
they.
money being thrown around and shit. So now he basically want to
Yeah,
know everything.
it's
He want to
kind of
know
like
everything.
it's kind of like me and Stamp working at like a grocery store, right? And Stamp uses his tag every time he rings up something. He uses his ID number. I just
Yeah.
use backdoor code. Don't use my ID number, so they don't know really if I'm on that register or not. Because I don't use my code.
There you go. There you go.
Like that's like Stamp coming up to me saying, "Look here, man, you fucking us up, dog." And they trying to blame me for some shit, and I know you over here bullshitting, stealing and shit. So use motherfucking stamp. Use a stamp. Use your goddamn code, nigga, because you're fucking us up. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
basically.
That's like that's all that. That's what that is. Am I right or wrong, Stan?
Yeah, exactly. Basically, everything that he was buying would be unclean,
Yeah, there you
like
go.
unclaimed shit. It would come up as unclean.
It was
Like, oh, we had this amount in stock, but then this amount went out. But then
yeah.
who took it? Who took
Who
it?
took it out? Because I ain't
Yeah,
got no number. It just
yeah,
you can see it left, but you don't know who the fuck did it. But when Stan bring his shit up in the stock, his shit go with the stock because he claiming it. His number.
yeah. Damn, I need my iPad. I think it's dead. There was something I found out, Rice. Like, when I seen it, I was like, oh, I gotta let Rice know this.
Yeah,
It was a gentleman, an older guy. He was basically saying like, let's say if you buy a house and you buy land, well, you buy land and then you build a house on the land plot, how you still have to pay property tax, even though you technically you own it because you bought it, but you pay property tax. But why you paying the property tax if you own it already? So basically, they saying when you buy a car or a house, especially, the guy said to do it, especially when you buy a house. There's a certain um agreement to ask for that's besides like a standard deed to the property. I don't know what it's called, but it starts with an A. He said if you get your deed in a certain type of category, then not even the government or like the way he says it, not even the government or Jesus can take that property away from you.
That's not. Yeah, but the thing is getting a hold of it. That's the allodial.
Yeah. The loan you. But they said most places would do it as long as you buy the property, regardless.
Nah, they don't even. They'll see. That's something you'll have to find on your own. I don't even know if they would offer it because it will stunt their growth.
Well, if let's say if you buy a car,
You have to get that from the state that made the car.
well, yeah, you could see if your state honors those type of
Yeah,
agreements.
that's the thing. A lot of the states, like states that make the car, that's why they ship them off to get to go to other states to get sold.
Yeah. But that's like, but right,
They're
that's like
dreams at that point because the state has the state that the car is made in, and which you can find through your VIN number is like going through hell trying to find it though. But you can find because there's certain numbers on your VIN number that tell everything about your car, which would be state. And
yeah.
through the certain numbers on your VIN, on your
Yeah,
gas.
the VIN number. Wait, is it the VIN number or
And
I believe it's the VIN number. It tells you the year, the factory, the state, the color code, and the model is all in your VIN number. I think. I think.
It tell you everything, don't it, Snap?
Yeah. Like each. I think it's each two digits mean something.
Yep.
Or I'm not sure that. I'm not sure it's the VIN number, but they say there's a certain place on the car that tells you the year, the state, and what manufacturer company produced that car. That's pretty cool though.
Yeah. So you gotta find that. And now if you do find the company that produced the car, if you get to that point, yeah, they have to submit you the allodial title. They have to. And then yeah, you outright own it. Like you don't pay
But that
tax.
isn't that like buying an antique car? Like if I go to an auction or
It's gonna be hard because a lot of them places don't even exist no more stuff. That's the thing.
that's crazy.
That stuff is super hard.
I'm gonna look into that.
If you get the allodial title, especially the property is hot, it's hell and hot water to get the property allodial. It's hard to get the minimal right.
But I think there's a little island that's offshore of New York, like Manhattan, They said some family from New York has owned it for like 300 years, and I think they have that agreement. I never knew that some family in New York owned the island for 300 years. That's dope.
Crazy.
Yeah, it says to obtain a allodial title to your property, follow these steps. Get evidence of your right to the land, such as warranty deed, quit claim deed, assignment, or inheritance. Put the land description in land patent format. Acquire a copy of the land patent for your land. Fill out a declaration of acceptance of the land patent. File your land patent. File a public notice. Man,
That's a lot of rules.
yeah, it take a lot to get your allodial title.
Damn. Shit. A lot of motherfucking.
That's why I say that right here on this thing, it say right off front, making it highly desirable. Achieving this status involves navigating complex legal requirements and understanding the steps is essential. Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot
They
of rules.
make it hard.
A lot. You gotta make sure.
Again, that's what I was saying about law, because when you walk in court, they're not talking English, they're not talking layman. They're always talking legalese. That's where we mess up. That's a lot of where we mess up on a lot of things. We don't understand the game. Any game you trying to play and you don't understand the rules, you destined to lose. That's why you become a subject of the court. If I tell the judge I don't recognize you and he don't recognize me, at this point I'm gonna need an attorney because we don't recognize each other.
Right.
And that's legalese talk. That's not me, and I don't recognize who he is. He don't recognize who I am. It's on paper. It's just now we're talking legalese. Like he don't run me. And at this point, ain't even no victims in it. There can be no crime committed without any victim or without any damage. If I know that much, there's a lot I could do if I know how to present myself. But we don't know how to present ourselves because we signed the contract. And that's even me. I signed the contract. I got a driver's license. I move commerce. That's what I claim to do. Work in the United States. Needed it. I got to take myself to work. I'm the commerce. They not playing no games, man. They got this shit down to a science, bro.
Right.
You just got to fall in and know where you stand.
Every move you make.
Yep.
Man, believe
I'm gonna have fun with this shit, man. I ain't trying to fight the. I'm trying to just fit in, man. I'm trying to coach. I'm through fighting power like that. Sometimes, again, like I say, you gotta let the trash take itself out. It's a lot of people in the uproar right now because, again, it was a lot of this stuff that's happening. It wasn't for certain people. Now, we chilling. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm hearing the horror stories and everything. I'm chilling. I ain't gonna lie.
Chilling. You know what I'm saying? Be good.
I'm good. I'm still able to operate. I mean, nothing really stops again for me when things like this happen. It's not that I plan it out. It's just that there's certain proverbs I live by. And hey, wisdom is golden sometimes. You've seen this before.
Right.
You've seen this before. the kids, I don't care if the kids don't listen to me. They'll be begging me for some information in a minute. I already know.
Right.
The dollar is plummeting as we speak. Shit. South Africa just acting a damn fool right now, man. It make me want to go over there and kick it and see what's going on for real. They got like a savior.
Right.
That really is over there saving the world, man, for real. Ibram or whatever his name is.
Elon Musk?
No, Ibram Rahim or something. It's an African president. I think he's from Ghana. But the whole continent in love with him. That's why South Africa, that black dude, South, forget y'all.
And people think that Elon Musk is the savior. I thought that's what you were saying.
Ain't nobody in Africa messing with Elon Musk.
He's a savior, chef.
A lot of people think he's a savior. I swear to God.
Nah.
He's the South African Jesus.
Nah.
South Africa mad at us. Having South Africa, the people in South Africa for real, they hurt because we like Elon. Like they hurt. I haven't seen anybody from South Africa, and I've been looking for people that said Elon was a good dude or whatever, but no, everybody, and they're like, we don't want to leave. Like we want to stay here. We understand exactly, what happened. Like it's not like we don't want to make it right. It's just that, the United States cut off federal aid, and they're saying that, you can be in they paint South Africa as a bad place. They saying you can be an asylum seeker from South Africa. Immigration to the United States. The president opened that up to South Africans. White ones. Not the black ones. I'm just saying. Now I don't know what's going on with that, but look like he's saying you're gonna need somewhere to go in a minute.
Who gonna need somewhere to go? Who you think?
Whoever down there in South Africa. They acting like it's something bad going on, but the black people ain't down there killing them people and terrorizing them people. But Trump said that, asylum seekers from South Africa, they can come to the United States. They can post up. They're asylum seekers. Like it's a war down there. Ain't nobody down there fighting.
That's crazy. That is fucking wild.
That's why I say it's a lot of crazy, little weird stuff going on. And don't nobody from South Africa, they don't claim that man. Like they don't think that's a good dude.
I don't know, it's crazy. Your own people don't like you down there. That's crazy.
Now I've always heard that a prophet cannot preach in his hometown. I've always heard that. So again, like I say, there is no benefit in doubting. But let's just see what happens. The proof is in the pudding. It's gonna come out. We can't run from it. We know that.
Right.
I like pudding.
Oh, rice is stupid. That's all I do. Did you hear that? Rice is funny.
I'm just saying, Chef.
You say you like pudding?
Yeah, man. That's some good shit. Especially if you got the real sweet yellow kind and you put some bananas in it.
Was that a Bill Cosby reference?
I don't like them pudding pops. I never like the cold shit. Not cold pudding. Pudding.
Get. You don't need to be over here. You're not going to...
Just whipped up pudding. And the global South, man, everybody's worried about the global South right now because they moving funny too, man.
Yeah,
I'm just telling y'all, they moving funny, dog.
what's happening over there, right?
The global South, I'm talking about like South America. You know, South Africa, all that stuff is real close to each other. That stuff ain't that far away.
Yeah, you're right.
A lot of people think it's closer to get to Africa from the United States. No. The closest point between the two continents is in South America.
Right. Yeah,
To South Africa.
That's fucking crazy,
That's why Trump wants that canal. Because look, y'all, if we don't control nothing and BRICS happen to, they keep trading like this and they don't need us, hey man, it's just a matter of time, bro. I'm just telling you. My whole thing is what they gearing themselves up for. Are they padding the cushions so if they fall, they don't fall? And then they be acting like, you know, we did it to ourselves type of shit, like we lazy type of shit. Like I said, I'm just following the money, man. Something ain't right.
Nothing there, right?
Especially China don't. China and Japan, let me see how much they don't.
China laughing at everybody right now. China's like, oh, you war with each other? You go war with him? I go war with you, okay? You owe me money.
Now this is, and we'll read exactly what this means. Japanese, remember I told y'all we owe Japan more than we owe China.
Yeah.
Japanese investors sold a record 61.9 billion of the securities in the 3 months ended September 30th. Those are security bonds. That's money. They dumped them. They sold them. 61.9 billion. And then China did 51.3 billion. But hold on, wait. They still look, Japan and China still look. Japan owns 102 trillion, and China still owns 731 billion worth of treasuries. They still own this shit.
Right.
They dumped all that to man. That's what drives the price of the dollar down, and they part of BRICS. Man, they playing the shit out of us right now. And then we don't. They giving us a chance to mine. If you're asking me, and we thinking that we finna be all this, man, something ain't right, dog. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, there's something fishy going on though.
Something is not right. Ain't nobody tell me no different. They dumping treasury bonds. That's somebody put tariffs on your money, and so you decrease how much money they got. That's fucked up. Now, just imagine if he had left them people alone.
Right.
Told y'all something ain't adding up.
Yeah, something ain't adding up at all.
Something ain't adding up.
It don't make no sense.
Couldn't let them folks alone.
Right.
And you put tariffs on them, Japan, we supposed to be cool. And they was like, oh yeah, already. Put me in game too, coach. Before they even try me. Put me in game too, coach, because I know here they come. They just know they playing. Put me in the game, coach.
Put me in the game, coach. Your ass said, put me in the game, coach. It's true though.
That's just what it's thinking like to me. Now, I would love to hear. I would love to hear my brother Hayes. I would love to hear his opinion. Like what you think about the happening. I don't know, but I'm just looking at what's going on now. This ain't attractive. This ain't it.
Yeah, at all. Something I don't know what the fuck this is, but
Yeah, I don't know what this is, but this ain't it.
you don't need to take a well-known, you know, what they were saying, an expert scientist to tell. But they like, they like to use expert a lot these days. But you know why? That means you're only allowed to listen to one person.
Yeah.
Expert, right? You gotta listen to how they use expertise because they throw you off with that expertise shit because they don't want you to listen to nobody else. Because you might say something that's right. Then but Ray said this, he was correct. No, but the expert said this. You see what I'm saying? That's how they be moving, bro. If you watch how they hear, they talk. Because even in the media will be like, well, such and such, and then the lady might say something, right? But then she'd be like, well, the expert says such and such. Huh? Oh, you tell me what the expert says, what I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's crazy, yo. They need to stop. I'm not gonna lie, they need to stop.
And first of all, which expert? Man, my homeboy, I gotta give it up. My homeboy Jersey Worthy on that stereo app, he destroyed a guy that believed in evolution. This is the atheist guy who don't believe in evolution. He like, and Jersey don't believe in Jesus the God or the Bible or nothing either. But he don't believe in evolution. And man, Jersey scorched him. I'm talking about burnt him alive. Had him be agreeing to a whole bunch of scientific shit because again, sometimes it be where you choose to place your belief.
Right.
But when you have evidence and stuff, some things are irrefutable. You have to agree. Jersey tore his ass off the bone. And like you say, Chef, a lot of these places that give us this information, we know that they come skewed. That's why I didn't read the first thing that Stamp said, because if I'd have read that one, me and Stamp would have been arguing like a motherfucker. We'd have been both talking about Trump and Musk. For real. Because they tried to tie them into that shit. They didn't do shit. It ain't put no blame on that article ain't put no blame on nobody.
Right.
They didn't do shit. When I read the first three, kind of skewed, I tried to look for one that was for Trump and Musk. I really couldn't find one. I know it's down the line somewhere. You dig where I'm coming from, Chef?
Right.
But they got it down the line somewhere because I know what I'm dealing with when I'm dealing with Beam or Android or Windows. You dig where I'm coming from, Chef?
Right.
I know what I'm dealing with. So couldn't find that. I found another one. This was kind of independent, saying, look, this is just what happened. That's why I was glad they didn't mention them because that ain't what I wanted to hear. I just want to know what happened.
Yeah, you don't really want to,
Don't throw them under the bus if they doing their job. You dig where I'm coming from, Chef, no matter what you don't like about them. All I said, Stamp, about Elon Musk is the nigga was like me. He got a lot of baby mamas.
Oh yeah.
That's all. That's all
I would too. I was a billionaire. Oh yeah, nigga.
I ain't no billionaire shit. That don't take no billionaire do no shit like that.
That motherfucker don't care.
That ain't stand up.
Shit, that should happen to regular motherfuckers
anymore, but it's not right. It would cause embarrassment.
Nah, he don't care. That nigga autistic. That's the last thing he worried about, Cares. I'm telling you, that's the last thing he worried about, bro. Sorry to say it like that, but
he's saying he's lying. He's an alien.
Elon. Y'all, Elon, before he went to the White House,
he
had a t-shirt and some pants. He put on some tennis shoes and said, "How can I turn this motherfucker out? Wait a minute. Let me go get me a hat and a coat. Nigga, I am clean in the bitch in the White House. I'm in the White House. This is a suit. A t-shirt with a coat and a hat. He's so disrespectful, he ain't even take his hat off on the inside. See, he don't know what America does.
Yo, that's what you need, though. That's what you need, right?
Yeah, he got white people mad as a motherfucker.
That's what you need, right?
Y'all recognize my nigga said y'all recognize I'm the richest nigga in the group, right? When the people voted, when the people voted, y'all could just shut up. Shut the fuck up. The people voted for me. They voted for Donald Trump, or they voted for
Man, you are all American like me. Ain't it disrespectful to be had your hat on inside of a house, let alone the motherfucking White House?
Oh no, you work there. They get fucked there. That's his job.
I'm sorry, Rice.
That's his job, nigga. He wearing a company hat, bro. What you mean? Trump is the boss, and Elon wearing the company hat, bro. That's like a McDonald's. That's like, yo, hold up.
Like, what do you think of the hostile takeover?
Stamp line. If Stamp go, look, Sheriff. Stamp line. If Stamp go to the White House and his grandma with him, and he don't take his motherfucking hat off.
Yo, I'm going there with a Yankee fitted. I ain't taking my hat off.
His grandma gonna chastise you. You know you supposed to take your hat off.
Hell no, no, she won't. Nah, I wear my hat.
The American white people Stamp, the ones that I live around, that's disrespectful as shit. You don't wear your hat. You don't wear a hat on in nobody's house but your own.
Yeah.
When you go in somebody's house, you take your hat off.
When you're eating at the table.
When you're eating at the table, everything you don't wear no hat. That's disrespectful as shit. In a lot of countries.
I go to my family dinner wearing my hat, nigga. Like, you know,
shit, what's gonna happen to you?
They're gonna tell you take that shit off. You don't give a
fuck. You lost your mind? Take your hat off. These white people down his side eye the shit out of everybody. This motherfucker didn't even have a copy that and that on in the gut.
They were so mad at him. They started selling their Tesla car.
They mad as a motherfucker. The Mexico billionaire, he say he cut all his business. The people in Canada say, y'all think we playing up here. No, we really serious. We don't like y'all no more.
Right, so you guys gotta focus. All right. If you're selling the car instead of what cost the max, give them away for free, bro. Stop selling that. You're making it make more money. Give it away for free. If you want to see Elon Musk, just give away like a whole bunch of the Teslas for free. You know what I mean? And he's like, oh, I'm still making money on it.
Oh no.
You see what I'm saying? That's his.
If
they start giving away his products for free, he's gonna trip.
Man, y'all. See, we're gonna see some wild times because it's some mad as hell. Bannon is mad. Say now, Bannon is mad. Bannon is real mad. He mad no motherfucker. He hates Elon.
Oh,
A lot of these motherfuckers.
I get it now.
When I said they mad as hell.
They mad, man.
They mad, yo. They mad, yo.
They mad as hell.
They don't know what to do. They don't know what to say no more. It's like they stunned. Everybody on their money stunned. I said, all them people I was there voted for him wasn't really like they wasn't racist. Because they fall back like that. We're saying they're supporting that nigga Elon Musk exposed the Donald Trump supporters that they're not really that. They turned on him when that Nazi shit came out.
I'm telling you. They mad as hell, man. I don't know. This ain't gonna end. That's what I'm telling you. This ain't gonna end up well. I know I'm gonna get watched from the outside because I ain't got shit like that. Like I ain't rich. God made you a bitch.
I better what?
Some shit. You dig where I'm coming from? All my shit is pretty minimal. If I lose, I'm still afloat. If I win, yippee. It ain't like that, but woo-wee. It's going to be some smoke in the damn city before this dollar pop back. If the dollar pop back.
Them niggas trying to Ruin the fucking world. But it did say though, there's a man that was gonna come around and acting like he was the smartest, and everyone's gonna reach up to him, and he was the one that's gonna be this.
Yeah, but they said the world was gonna do it. This ain't the guy. The world don't love him. The world don't embrace him. You know, the world just don't embrace this cat.
The way they was jumping and clapping to him and laughing when he gave that hand salute. I said, all these people, I said, this is crazy. These people are laughing. This Indian girl, she laughing like, but you know that. But you see her now.
That didn't go unnoticed. What they did was they stored that and said, okay, strike one, nigga. Now you done did some shit that, okay, you might can do that shit, and we might feel like that, but you don't do that shit here. Like I said, he's not matter of fact. He's got autism, don't he? Sometimes his excitement takes him over. But you're gonna see it.
Yeah. Why would y'all think?
Didn't Trump say DEI people? Trump said that, right? He said DEI people are like that. That's a DEI person, y'all. That's not DEI. Don't have shit to do with being black or white. It got all to do with what Trump said.
That nigga don't make no sense. I thought they said it wasn't working with. I thought they said it wasn't working with no retarded ass. Like that's what Donald Trump said. He said that the people that they hired was people that had special needs. So I'm just trying to figure out.
Donald Trump said that, didn't he?
Yeah, he said that the people that they hired and put in a position before he came in office, they were terrible. That's why everything is happening. They're like have disability problems. They're the worst of the worst. We can't have the people working for us because you know what I mean. It's gonna be a bad. But I'm like, damn. But if Elon Musk has got fucking autism, that nigga go flip out anytime, nigga. Flip out anytime. Y'all niggas just gonna pick up with anybody's money, huh?
Sometimes you convict yourself for some shit, and you don't be knowing what the hell you doing.
Yeah. Sometimes when everybody knows that you're autism, so you can't really say, "Oh my God," you know. You kind of break down every scientist that tell the truth about autism and what I got and all these diseases, what's going on, what's facts. You can't buy. That's crazy. That is crazy.
That's all I was saying, man.
Crazy. We can't.
That's what DEI was. The DEI didn't have shit to do with being black. Because I'm black don't mean I'm a dwarf.
That's what
we
he said.
Relate that together. That's not nothing alike.
They were in a bad shape when they put some, people that was in bad shape.
He said they couldn't. And I'm gonna tell you. And you know what he accidentally did when he said that to all them people? He was mainly talking about white women because they're the ones that benefited most off any of that. So when he called them dumb and they couldn't do the job efficiently, he was talking to white women.
It was mad as fuck, bro, when he said that.
Yeah.
It was mad.
They benefited off all that.
They turned on him after he said that, bro.
Sure did. That's where I'm telling you, man. He don't.
Motherfuckers, let me tell you, they get a lot of money from them like that. Like, you don't understand. Think about it here. He don't know what.
And it'd be different if we didn't listen to him say it, but me and bro, we analyzed it together. That's exactly what he said, huh, Chef?
Said, yeah, he had them in office.
Out his own mouth.
As soon as he was about to hit office, they put them people in. So he had to remove them. But in my head, I'm like, if they did that, why is you align Elon Musk autism if you think people that have autism can't do the job? But you said out of your own mouth. That's what you said. So why you allow this guy to work? Because he has money? We gotta cut that up. I'm just saying, we gotta cut that up. It doesn't make no sense. To me, it doesn't make no sense. If I'm gonna say, well, you can't work the job because you got a broken foot, wheelchair, and then I'm gonna say, well, Christopher Reeves is a trillionaire. You know what I mean? Like, no, we can't do all that. We can't do all that, bro. That means as long as the autism person or the person got money, we gonna take their ideas and work with them. But if they broke and they don't, they're not up to a certain standard, I just think that shit is crazy to me.
And I'm just gonna say he said that out of his own mouth. So there was no discrepancy on what he was saying because again, we made a joke about my governor's in a wheelchair. the audacity of him to say that. Yeah, my governor, his legs don't work. This black girl had the funniest video ever. It was on Facebook or Instagram. It was one of them. But she was jumping up and down. She was like, "That's what's wrong with him. President Trump is right. People like that can't do the job. He need to resign right now because all his empathy is in his legs, y'all. And he can't feel his legs. He don't feel no empathy, y'all. All his empathy is in his legs."
He got autism, and the reason why he waved his hand like that because he got autism. That's so.
Yeah.
I'm like, that doesn't make no fucking sense. But whatever.
I died laughing when I heard that, man. Because again, he said it out his own mouth. So we was like, is our governor going to resign? Because that's like DEI, bro. Like, you know, Trump said, the president said, it ain't no regular nigga that said this shit. It wasn't no analyst or nothing. The president said we need to get people like that up out of there. Man, what, you know?
That's crazy to me, right? So I ain't gonna lie to you. Donald Trump just shocked me.
So
he shocked me with that. And then I went out, no, not him shocked. When he said that, I'm like, damn, Eli, you didn't hear what the man said?
Shit. I
That's
was shocked.
why I heard somebody said this too. I heard somebody said this on the American television. They gonna go at it just now. Trump don't like when somebody take his spotlight. As much as you do shit, that shit right. If you try to overpower him, he gonna make sure you don't come back around. So I can,
my mouth hit the ground. I was like, oh, I was looking for somebody to tell. Like, did you just hear what he just said? Did I miss that? Was I wrong? Like, I wanted to tell on the nigga, like a little kid. Ooh, did you hear what he just said?
Nigga basically said if you got issues, you're fucking not getting that job. That job is not.
And I was like, oh man.
So what's gonna happen if this guy just automatically makes some shit happen? That shit's gonna be crazy. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, bro.
Well, I was like, shit. And I know a lot of people that like have a little arm like that, but they good as shit at their job. I know some welders with a little arm like that, and you can't fuck with them doing that shit. So, you know.
People there.
You know, one of the smartest men that passed was Stephen. That one dude that was in the wheelchair, Stephen Hawking.
Yeah.
He was all crumbled up in a wheelchair. What you mean? They ain't, man, you true.
Man, oh man.
You true.
They give this dude right here chances. And I'm saying is, you know, it just seems like a lot of people mad.
Like, don't be. You already know.
I heard somebody said something about the chips is supposed to be coming in. Like, you're trying to put that means if you put chip in somebody's head, that means guess what? They're always gonna be voted for that one person. Fuck.
Yeah.
No. I mean, you guys gonna be controlled. You guys gotta be careful you ask for. Top. The people are only gonna vote for one person, one government. If they put that shit. What's going on? What's going on, Mad?
What's up, man?
Much respect, family. I don't believe in even Candace Owens said she don't believe in the chip either. I don't believe in the chip.
No, ain't nobody buying that just yet.
That's what's gonna get him in trouble. Just believe it or not, regardless that even if he's not with Trump, people are gonna go with him and get the chip.
Ain't nobody buying that chip stuff.
People will go get the chip, right? Justice. I'm telling you, there's some people out there that will.
It's a lot of people.
And even if Trump get rid of him and put him aside, and people put him aside, they don't give a fuck. They still gonna get the chip.
Hey, Chef, it's people. It's popular in other countries. No lie. I ain't even gonna front. It's popular in other countries. No lie. No lie, Chef. It's popular in other countries. I'm not even playing with you. I'm serious. I'm serious as hard as that.
Right.
That chip, Afghan chip, is popular. in other countries. So, and so, yeah, you gonna see it might come over here.
That is crazy. Imagine that. I don't want to come to that, bro. Control, bro. Can't think for yourself.
No, it might. It just might. It might come. It might surface.
Can't
It might make it roundabout. Yeah, because people convenience seems to be the order in some countries, especially where things are going good. I mean, I don't see a reason in if I had a country like that, a reason in not having it. You know, where it's pretty peaceful, everybody look alike, they really don't have a lot of racism problems, or you get where I'm coming from, Chef.
Yeah. They create those problems. I think they're trying to. I think they're trying to kill that lifestyle too.
But
they didn't want to kill that lifestyle.
As far as coming over here to Americans, oh no, we're still too much into the Bible. We have too many of us alive.
Seriously, they didn't want to kill that lifestyle, right? So I see them try to kill that. Like they don't know. They don't know what people are talking about when it comes to race. Like it's only one group of people.
I think my generation, the last generation, that's gonna be, you know, when they gonna start doing whatever and whenever, because these kids, well, they just let anything. They just let people do anything to them, man.
Man,
these kids just they let them take them in. We didn't let them take us no every which way.
Right.
You know, we had standards.
Right.
We'll follow your favorite rap artist and we'll be down with it. If he do something that, you know, go against the code of being cool, you know, he on his own.
Right. Y'all just stick with them. They be doing y'all heard all these cases. Y'all be like, damn. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Y'all just a lot. Y'all just
we just was a little bit more stiff. These kids better do anything to them, man. As long as they get some money.
That's how I don't believe some of this shit. Like, the nigga Gunna went to jail for snitching.
Yeah.
Nigga still sell out. Nigga still doing tracks with
I
him.
think FBJ Main on with that dog collar on. FBJ Main had that dog collar on, talking about I find the 360 deal.
Yeah.
Man, I giggle. I say, man, I thought y'all was gangsters.
These niggas is crazy, yo. These niggas is lame, man.
Like, you been getting money, you ain't got no lawyer to read it to you. That part that says, look, you gotta wear this dog collar anytime you doing an interview. Hell no. That's unheard of.
I see why some of these niggas don't want to do nothing because the feds on them. Gotta get them done. On them. They watch them for no reason. As soon as they see them getting a little bit of money, they be on them. Trying to bring them down. Who they know from? Oh, they know this person from 91. Oh, they know this person 20 years ago. Like, they crazy, yo. Like, they some haters, yo. I don't care. Nobody. Law enforcement haters too. They be listening to the music. Their kids be listening to the music. And they be getting so mad. They always want to lock up their kids' favorite rapper. It's crazy, though. It's crazy. Oh, guess what I locked up today? I locked up your favorite rapper. Oh, you did? Yes, I did.
I'm just thinking to myself, they just do anything to y'all, don't they, man? Y'all don't give a damn. Like,
how you think police get free photos to their kids? These white kids get free fucking pictures of artists. The police be taking photos of them and giving them to their kids. That's why I locked up today. That's why I locked up today, Randy. Who you locked up? I locked up DMX. What? Let me see. Here's a picture right here. Yo, if you like that, dog, I'm dead serious. That's why shit be getting out there and leak. Police do the most leaking. They're the most scumbags.
Yeah. We was, like I said, we was a little bit more stiff.
Y'all think the old age police officers are bad? These new motherfuckers is worse.
You really couldn't sell a nigga out behind $1 when I was growing up like that. Everything wasn't worth it. All money ain't good money. We meant that. That don't mean that sometimes you get some quick money. That means sometimes, anytime you gotta wrestle with your integrity behind that money, that ain't no good money.
Yeah.
Especially your integrity.
Right. As far as this airplane thingy, people gonna still be flying. Trust me, people are still flying now. People are still at the Pearson Airport lining up to get out of the country. And it's cold as motherfucker. But me, I wouldn't fly until after. I'm gonna say like when like after the when the March break starts.
I want to ball out. I really want to hit me a lick and get a lot of money and get me a drone for real to fly around where I want to go. They got them.
Right.
And I'll just land on some people. Like I'll just land at the club on your ass.
Yeah, so I'm like GTA, right?
I can't drink or nothing.
Yeah, like GTA. Let's land on the club, on top of the club, like, what's up? GTA style. I mean, land on top of
yeah. Had a club on the tripping. Had Mark tripping. Yeah, that's what I want to do because they got them. I mean, I've seen them all the time on the internet. That's what one lady came on here and she said, you know what those are? Those are those rich ass kids playing around and they're flying over and people think that the end is coming and kids are just bullshitting playing. And I was like, what? She making a point. Because, yeah, rich kids can do that shit.
Yeah.
You see, Kai Sinet spent $70,000 on a damn robot. They were pushing the robot.
Yeah, he bought two of them. He bought two of them.
These kids, they messing around in some money. He bought two of them.
Yeah, he bought two of them, right? Dead serious, two of them. And then they brought the one that looked like the dog was doing the dance. The dog was doing the AI was doing the same dance and everybody in the crowd. Shaq came out with it. I said, this is crazy. He came out with the dog one though. That one, look at you and scan. The thing came out, right, and looked at everybody and started doing the same thing that everybody was doing.
Yeah.
Moving inside. I said, wow.
Yeah, see. That's what I'm telling y'all. Shoot, this girl getting, I want to ball out like that. That seems fun. I love to walk to the store with me.
Yeah, that shit right there was crazy.
The robot next to me.
Yeah. That's why the basketball. I think that's why they're purposely trying to water down the NBA. But if you water it down and use AI for certain things, what are you guys gonna do? Make the AI do the dunk challenge? Make them do the skills? Make them do the skills challenge? Like, you guys are garbage. Like what Kevin Durant said, let everybody go home for the weekend if that's what y'all gonna do. Let's give us a break. I agree with that. What do you think? What do you think LeBron? They want LeBron's like, I'm not doing none of this. I got a gun injury, nigga. I'm out.
Yeah.
Even your boy Anthony Edwards, like, I'm out. I'm not doing all this. Y'all have them play up to 40, like it's a friggin' park. Like you guys might as well put them outside in the wreck.
Yep.
Like y'all are having a talent show. The whole fucking thing is 60 minutes of basketball, my nigga. And then we're having a talent show of Kevin Hart running jokes. More jokes than him back. Like, it's crazy. It's like everybody was just there to play for 14 or 60 minutes. And that's it. Oh my God, we're up to 10. All right. Oh, they scored 10 points. 1 point I seen 10-1. And then I'm like, all right, we're going, the timeout, we're going to get back. Because this is crazy. I like this. But what I did not like is the commercial is that when they took a whole fucking 45 minutes to do a whole fucking Shaq and Kenny shit, and them motherfuckers are not even leaving until the end of the season. That is lame as fuck. And then y'all didn't that we needed more basketball. And I'm gonna agree with Trayvon. Like, yeah, that shit is lame. It's a fucking zero. Like, what is y'all doing? Y'all need to go back to East versus West, nigga. That's it. That's East versus West. We don't want to see none of that because myself, I'm not watching that shit. I'm not watching that shit. That shit is lame. That shit is lame. I'm sorry. That NBA All-Star shit. This is why I heard this is why the NFL got rid of the Pro Bowl because they didn't want that too much. You know what I mean, real talk. It's crazy. Yo, they gotta get rid of that, Rice. That's crazy. Did you see the crowd, Rice? So that shit look fucking like bro, there's nobody there. There's nobody.
The thing about basketball, that's different from football is that football is more of a gladiator sport.
Remember the time when you seen these rappers in the crowd at the All-Star game? The All-Star game used to be so packed, niggas used to get robbed by the All-Star game.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People used to run them more on the court to other, you know what I mean? This is before social media. You know, before niggas used to tweet and all that shit. And basketball players that used to run their mouth on the court and talk shit. Niggas used to meet them at the All-Star game and rob their ass. You know what I'm saying? It's weird shit like, yo, listen to me, man. Bro, hear me out. That shit is wild. That shit is wild. That shit was so boring. Boring. I can't believe they said that. That's what they're giving us for Oscar. So are we going to have robots playing basketball? Are we going to have robots at the All-Star game? Y'all might as well give us a robot show at the All-Star game because that's what I got. I got when the AI and Shaq came up with that AI, I said, yeah, I think they're about to go AI mode and give us some, AI in a couple of All-Star games coming up because this don't make no sense. Then I seen the AI look across the room. And then, what's going on? What's going on, Kid Wonder? What's going on, family?
What's up, Ron?
You know what I mean? I seen like the AI started moving across, and I'm like, damn, the crowd is dancing with the AI. The AI is moving back and forth. But hear me out, bro. Hear me out. That shit, Rice, was boring. And I know everybody probably agree with me. Like I thought it was gonna allow, because up to 40 was good. I'm like, yes, they play 40, but yo, let them play, bro. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are pausing them, giving them a 45-minute break. In the NBA, you don't get that much. You get a 20-minute, 20-second timeout. You see what I'm saying? Or that's it. Or a minute timeout. Like, what is we doing? That shit, the All-Star game was lame. Lame. I felt like even start watching the NBA after all that. That shit lame. That shit lame. Yeah, there's no way Kevin Hart should be giving jokes in the middle of the y'all. It's like this is why everybody think the NBA is a joke. Y'all have Kevin Hart giving jokes while the players are playing defense. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
You don't have this nigga running the best jokes when they're playing defense. Come on, yo. That doesn't make no sense. The All-Star game to me was trash. I'm not gonna lie. Trash. I know that was in the Bay Area, but that was trash. That was trash.
That's Kevin Hart.
I like E40. I like the E40 and Too Short. You know what I mean? But damn, that's all y'all. That's all y'all got over there is E40 and Too Short. You know what I mean? Now y'all respect. Damn.
Yeah, that's all they need.
Hey, bro, hear me out. The All-Star game. I said, thank God for E40 and Too Short. But that All-Star game was crazy. And then those girls, what they were, I forgot what those other girls that those other legend couple that they girls that they brought up, legend ladies. I was singing. I forgot De La Soul or whatever. I don't know what her name was. So I don't know what their name was, but
They go to Doc. That's a yoke on the nigga right there.
what I'm saying is the dunk off. They need to stop bringing that kid to do the dunk off. I don't care. If you're not in the NBA, if you can't make it to the NBA, you're in the G League. You know how much niggas in the G League could dunk on you and don't even get a chance to be in the dunk off? Because I know he's not the only person in the D League that could dunk like that. I just don't believe that, Rice. Rice, you hear me? I don't believe he's the only one in the D League that can't make it to the NBA. But every year, I believe there's others that's in the D League that could dunk over that nigga and dunk over him. Like, stop. That's probably y'all. What's his name, son? And what's his name? Silva? One of his cousins or somebody or something. Real talk. Real shit. Y'all crazy.
They can dunk.
All I'm saying is like I get it, but I don't respect. The All-Star game is just not me. I'm not watching. Like it never used to be. As I said, there used to be way more people there. Way more. If you guys want to bring money, unless I guess people are too rich. People are too rich these days. Nobody want to make no more money. I guess. But that shit right there had me
They
kind of.
don't need that. They don't need that no more, Chef.
Yeah, that shit had me feel some type of way. Like this is it. It felt like the end of fucking time watching that shit. I swear to God, right? It felt like the end of an era of a basketball era watching like we're going to a new
but
garbage era. That's what it felt like.
that was what destroyed the All-Star game was how bad Kobe treated LeBron in the All-Star game. And then that Kobe Jordan saga in the All-Star game.
Right.
That was a dope ass time. They went head to head, like for real, like because it was an All-Star game.
Right.
And they had the thirst to just both of them had the thirst to be the best. Now nobody want to be the best. It don't seem like. So they're not really in high competition like they was back then. But Kobe did LeBron dirty in the All-Star game. He wouldn't let him shoot.
Yeah.
Blocking his shots and shit.
Yeah, like y'all gotta play it. Like I don't get it. Y'all. It's like people scared to go back to them old East versus West. We gotta go back to that. No, we have to. We gotta go back to the play back. Wait, no. That stuff right there is fans are gonna like me personally. I was watching. I'm like, maybe I'm gonna get something good, but I didn't understand why we running all the jokes. The All-Star game was supposed to be about the players. I'm pretty sure that's what players play for. Nobody wants to get in the All-Star. Nobody wants to be an All-Star for a fucking reason.
When I was growing up, you dreamt of winning the dunk contest. Like you would be out there trying to patent you a dunk in. Like you ain't want to be a great player on the court, and then when it's time to Fan Appreciation Day, you hurt.
That shit right there was just impressive.
No, they had a little bit more pride back then, so
That shit was fucking impressive. Not gonna lie. You see where the game come from? All them good players that was on the court. You know what I mean? Because one thing I didn't like what Barkley said was, you guys made it like that. Nah. You know what I mean? How you gonna say they made it like that? How you gonna say they made it like that? You can't sit there and say the players make it like that. The owners make it like that. They're the one that paid the players. You know what I mean? Look what they did. Oh, you gotta play 65 games to get a contract.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what did you guys on? You know what I mean? Like, you guys just want to rob the floor.
If you didn't play as many games as you could, you wouldn't get as much money as you can.
I was giving them money. I need to give them money because they injured themselves.
I'm paying you per season. I am not paying you per game.
Right.
I don't want you to feel like you can take a break. I know you like it, and this is a cool job. There's a lot of people want to have your job.
But it's not only them too, guys. Motherfuckers like Stephen A. and them niggas. Like I don't know when Kendrick Perkins become like, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be talking about no one. You average 5 points, man. Stop. But anyway, they need to stop saying, "Oh, it's the players' fault and this and that." It's boring. The players, even if the players say, "This is what we want to do," you guys don't take it because they don't make the rules. For them to sit there and say, "Oh, Because Barkley said the players. I know the Shaq kept his mouth because he didn't like it. The only part he liked is when him going up against, you know what I mean, Sarge Barkley and beating him. That's it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like who liked it? Nobody liked it. What did your boy the dude from Atlanta? You know what I mean? He said the same thing. Like, yo, yeah, this is boring. What it's like? Yeah, you went out there, you play. Everybody fight for a spot just to play 2 minutes or a second, or even play a whole just 10 minutes, Rice. That's it. You got to think about it, Rice. The last game that they had was only played 11 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Played 5 minutes out of the game, or like whatever. My bad, 15 minutes. I'm gonna say 11 minutes, or not even maybe less than that. I could be wrong, but what I'm saying is, like that's you tell me this is what the NBA is about. You're gonna make the players and play all year and fight for a playoff spot.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They don't love basketball like they claim to. Because the old NBA players, they play because they love the game, and if they had a chance to play with like the real good players, like the star players from other teams, and they could do that one time out of the season against other star players because they were so competitive. They did that. A lot of your most classic games in the NBA are not seen. Like when the NBA team, when they went to the All-Star, when they went to the Olympics for the first time, those games, people talk about those games all the time. Those are some of the games that you're going to see. You got to dig for footage of that. Because again, there wasn't a lot of cameras. It was certain people exclusive to that time on the court with them. And all you can do now is hear their stories. Because they were highly competitive.
Right.
Highly competitive.
But it was, as I said, whenever they change the rules and start doing certain things, that's remember right. All these rules was changed until the new owner came.
Yeah.
Before that, the players used to take the All-Star game. They used to compete.
Like Larry Bird would love to play with Michael Jordan in the All-Star game against Magic Johnson and Kareem and Clyde Drexler. That's a game for your ass. And the crowd would love to see that too. A real live game, not no All-Star game where you worried about getting hurt.
Right.
A real live game. That's how they played every game, like it was a real live game. They didn't take no games off. They didn't take no games off in the Olympics. They beat everybody by an average of 42.
It's like Rocky, yo. Man, that's crazy. That's the next story.
And they were so unselfish and so classy about beating everybody by that much. That looked like the Harlem Globetrotters when our because see, we used to send our best college players over there to play the Olympics, Chef.
Yeah.
And then in '92, they made it legal because all the other countries had their pros in the Olympics. Like they pros that played in the NBA, they'll be playing in the game against all the other countries' pros too. But we couldn't have our pros in there. We couldn't.
Damn.
Yeah. So that's that first dream team. They put the pros in there. Shaq was supposed to go, but they let Christian Laettner go. But Shaq was really the man. And shit. We ain't heard about Christian Laettner since.
They might go back to that, right?
But you had Bird, Magic. You had, did Isaiah go? I don't think Isaiah Thomas went.
They might go back to that.
Right. That boy out of Utah, them two boys out of Utah.
Who that? Talking about that white boy?
I couldn't remember his name. Not Hornacek, but that the other boy out of Utah with Karl Malone.
Oh, the point guard. You're talking about
John Stockton. That's his name, John Stockton.
Yeah.
You had all them on a team together, man. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
You got the Admiral on the team. I mean, when I tell you the team is ridiculous, I mean it, bro. Chris Mullin on the team. When I say the team is ridiculous, I mean ridiculous. Them big old white boys back when I was coming up could shoot and bang on your ass.
Yeah.
Chris Mullin and Larry Bird, they wasn't no punk.
And block you hard. That's why they had what's his name? That one dude from
I'm gonna tell you now, I don't think it's a white boy, maybe white chocolate, but I don't think it's a white boy colder than Larry Bird like that.
No.
They said Larry Bird used to run to the sideline and tell the coach, you insulted me. How you gonna have a white boy guarding me? I feel insulted. How you gonna have a white boy? You gonna have to get somebody else guarding me. Charles Barkley said that's what he told him too. He said, you gonna have to get him off of me. I'm gonna kill him.
My nigga said, well, you gonna have a white boy driving.
Telling you, man.
That's crazy.
And those guys were a lot bigger. You gotta think. Chef, who go guard all these guys? They 6'9" and can shoot like that. They all built like think about it. Every guy I'm talking about, everybody kind of built like Dirk Nowitzki.
Majority of them are what, 6'9"?
Yeah, he was 6'6".
Mm-hmm.
That's a big ass shooting guard. That ain't no shooting guard. That's a small forward.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me if you ever thought that somebody like James Harden could take Michael Jordan if they was to match up in the game.
I don't know.
I doubt it. Harden wouldn't put up that many points in his prime against Jordan. Jordan killed that boy. Jordan make that boy look bad.
Mm-hmm.
With Jordan being the standard, there's a lot of guys. I'm gonna tell you something, Chef, and you know it in your heart. With Jordan being the standard and Kobe being the second coming, there's a lot of boys in the league right now that wouldn't be here if Michael Jordan was in the league like that, and the game was still the same. A lot of y'all wouldn't be in the league.
No.
That skinny ass boy from San Antonio, you probably couldn't make it, player.
No. No offense to Wimby, because I see him right, and he kind of like easy, like if you're a point guard, you could like it's easy to do with him. All you gotta do is bring him up and cross him and go down. He's not gonna get down there before you. There's no way he's gonna get down there before you. I'm telling you that now.
You two like that. Dennis Rodman would have handled you rough. Sean Kemp would have handled you rough. Shaq would have handled you rough. Karl Malone would have handled you rough.
Yeah.
Kareem would have finessed the shit out your long ass. Still would have probably banged you up a little bit down there, but Kareem was that's why he got the most points in the NBA. He had the smartest shot in the world. He had the sky hook. You let him on there blocking your ass toast. Because you can't block that shot. He's already 7'1", 7'2". And then you have to jump through his body to get to that shot. And he's shooting at an angle off the backboard. No, you done. Finally, you over. You out of there. That's why Kareem had the most points in the world. And you see Kareem ain't hurt. He ain't like beat up like everybody else. Knees bad and shit.
Right.
Kareem's best friend was Bruce Lee.
Mm-hmm.
He was doing karate and shit. He was in that movie.
Into the Dragon?
Yep. Yeah. He ran up to Bruce Lee, he just stuck his foot out. Wow. He had that big footprint on his chest the whole fight.
That shows you how easy it is to break down a tall nigga though.
No.
That's what I like about Kyrie Irving and Iverson. If the taller you is, the easier for you to bet. But you see, if you're not, you see the thing, if you're that like their height, it's gonna be hard for you. That's why with him and Steph Curry, even though I think Kyrie Irving in a 1-on-1, like you seen the game last game when Dallas beat Golden State. That was Kyrie Irving when he was with he pulled Kyrie Irving when he was with LeBron in Cleveland.
Oh.
I'll tell you this: in a 4-on-4 game, if Dallas get Golden State in a 7 game, it's over. You can't hold Kyrie. You can't. You know, it proved time and time that. That's why every time Kyrie is supposed to go to the playoffs in the West last year, Golden State they never get to meet up with Dallas. But I guarantee you, in that 7 game, yo, they're exposing Kyrie, boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yo.
Do you know what video game they made after Into the Dragon for Nintendo?
What was a boxing game?
Kung Fu, where you had to go up them levels and fight all them bosses. You had to fight through all the dudes, then you go to the end of the level and you fight the bosses. You had all the same bosses, had the tall dude, the fat dude. Remember Into the Dragon when he was in that warehouse?
Right.
Before he ran up on Kareem. Remember he had to fight all them bosses and get through all them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But, man, that was
wild. That's what I'm saying. That's Kareem though he had a thing for himself. You know, he was disciplined. He was the nigga, but he was disciplined, nigga.
He didn't do no arguing on the court. He rarely got into it. He would get mad every now and again, but he rarely got into it. Him and Tim Duncan, some of the people that don't never get into it with nobody. They don't really say too much.
Discipline, I'll tell you that.
They just tear your ass up. Who ass up his whole career.
There's a lot of people that got what do you call it? Black belts in the NBA though.
Yeah.
A lot of these niggas will knock you out. Like, that's what and they got that from him too, right?
Yep.
They got that from him. That's why I know Trayvon Green is not disciplined. Because he's like a brown dog. And he's like that. I'm like, damn. He's not disciplined. But he is, because he could have been using those moves already. He just really put niggas in headlock. Only doing what the NBA telling him to do. That's it. He ain't really, But yeah, right. So that was the most garbage All-Star game I ever watched in my life. In my life, I couldn't believe how garbage that shit was. I was like, is this for real? If we're going up to 40, at least let the basketball players play the game. Don't just let them score 10 points and then pause the game like it's real life. And then we're gonna pause the game and go watch something else for 45 minutes, then come back and unpause the game and then play it again. That's fucking crazy. Crazy. That shit is whack, yo. I'm sorry. That shit is whack. NBA whack. That's why everybody believes it's crazy. And then they had bets too, right? So they had bets. They had the nerve to put bets. Like they wanted you to bet on the game, like the spread on. I said, fuck off.
Yeah, I saw that.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
That was crazy. I said, y'all is really playing with somebody out here, yo. Really playing with people. Ain't nobody want to watch that. Like we want to watch a regular game, we want to know who win or we win our money. That's it. We don't want nothing else. You know what I mean? This is not why when you go to train for bat, like, come on, that's crazy. If I'm a sports, I do my sports channel. I don't want to talk about Kevin Hart. I want to talk about, those guys. That's why I agree with LeBron and them. Like, get out of here. I'm not playing this dumbass shit. What is this? I mean, All-Star game, people get dunked on. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get dunked on and niggas get in their feelings and bring it back into their season. That's how the beef started. You know what I'm saying? That's how niggas start playing hard, and then that's how disappointment starts. You know what I mean? But the team that goes in might come out hot, but back in the days, nigga, you going hot, you might not even come out hot because you might go and dunk on the wrong nigga, and then all of a sudden now it's like, you know what I mean? The whole team on your ass, nobody playing better, and you know what I mean? Real shit. Until they beat you. You see what I'm saying? If nobody got beef with you on the next team, then you might win. You know what I'm saying? But if a nigga got beef with you, that's why I said basketball, we need to get back to that, bro. I'm sorry, bro. This shit right here, niggas signing to niggas and I mean, and then as soon as they get the bag, they gonna hang out with them niggas again. Like we need to treat it like college. You can see hanging out with this nigga, we gonna find you. Straight up.
My bad, Chef.
Huh?
My bad. I was sitting here listening. I don't accidentally ran into Nicki Minaj's live on
yeah, TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, she on there cussing with those guys, blind them and those guys.
Nah, she on there by herself right now. She got a
yeah, she a judge.
No, nothing. She got an Eddie Monster.
Yeah, she over there adjusting something because apparently somebody run up on somebody, and they pull out a gun on somebody, and she was on the phone. So she adjusted that shit. Yeah, somebody run up on somebody, and somebody said, "Don't play with my name." They must have brandished a firearm, and she was on the phone. So she got a problem with that. Yeah, that's crazy. Cause you got the one Tasha, even the one who's over there watching in the background too. The one that Cardi B Sue. What's her name? Tasha K. I said this girl's over here talk so much shit about the Caribbean people. That's why I respect people like Rice. If Rice say he's not dealing with you, he's not dealing with you. I hate people that talk about people and just want to, and then you all over, you hanging out with them, you in the background. You record, like she's over there, the Tasha girl. She recorded Nicki Minaj checking and making fun of some transgender. And now she trying to expose that shit. But you say you don't fuck with Jamaicans like that. Why you over there anyway? Watch it. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you don't have to watch that. You an idiot. She's dumb, She gonna get herself. You know what I mean? She gonna get herself sued again. Cause Nicki ain't doing nothing wrong. You can't sue somebody. You can't get somebody to call somebody out when somebody said there's two genders, and that's a president. Like, come on, really. But yeah, right. She over there she do a lot, right?
Yeah.
I saw her. She dropped regular people money, nigga. She don't give rich people. She give regular people like me and you, nigga. She don't give rich people money, bro. She give regular people like me and you money.
Yeah, I see. That's why I see.
Yeah, regular people, bro. She don't name one. You gotta remember, she from Trinidad. She from the island. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. And they don't like that. They want you to give it back to the rich and donate it back to them. They don't like
it.
Yeah. She just like something happened to the girl in Jamaica. She just fucking said like, get that girl a whole bunch of money, buy her kids a whole bunch of shit. Switches, bicycles, like you know what I mean? Like real shit. Like and then the one dude couldn't pay for his doctor bill because he had a surgery and he had tubes running up him and shit, and he couldn't move.
This must be a brand new page because she ain't got but 7,000 followers on this page.
Yeah, they banned. They think her. The people. They fucked up her page, bro.
So this is brand new.
Is that her? Are you sure that's her, or somebody that look like her? Cause he got a girl on there that look like her too.
This might be somebody that look like her.
Yeah, and she had like a ring on her nose.
No, this girl though. She don't got no rings on her. It look like Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, that's probably Nicki Minaj. She got that.
She got a big chain on her neck. It say Barbie.
Yeah. Okay. She got. Yeah, that's her. That's her. And it's white gold, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's her. That's her. She got. Yeah, that's her. That's her. That's good. Because I said Nicki Minaj. That's why I said. Yo, that's why I said, man. In the summertime though. I give it when this shit loaded. TikTok is the place to be, bro. As I say, YouTube better straighten up. The rappers are not chilling in YouTube no more. They getting copyrighted for their songs. You can't copyright people for that. I can't be a celebrity and you're copyrighting for my song. You're making millions off me. And you copyrighting me? No. Get out of here. You want me to send a letter to myself that this is my song? Come on, man. Yeah, she talking about the stuff that happened, right? With the somebody pull up on somebody, right?
No, she giving it up to her fans right now. She just talking about her fans.
Yeah. That's what she should be doing. Leave them niggas alone.
Listen, hold on.
We need the interview where we can sit down and actually talk. Because I have some
This
questions.
her Funny Marco.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
If you fuck with her, she will actually sit down and have a whole conversation with you for an hour. You know what I mean?
Really?
Regular shit, like real talk. If you're a fan, you say hi to her, she'll probably like, "What's up?" Call you by your name, and she'll actually sit and have a conversation with you. Dead serious. I saw this shit with my own eyes. You know what I mean? Regular people.
Yeah, she got Funny Marco on her right now.
That's why the one Tasha K girl is like, "Oh, you're hanging out with regular people." Well, bitch, it's our people. That's what I tell people all the time. You know why Nick she doing that? Because she's seen that people losing respect for black people in America. That's why she's doing that. And I like that kind of play that she's doing. You gotta help out your own people, but just know they got their people out there giving their money to and helping out. And I've been saying this all the time. You know what I mean? Or you think that none of them people are in Ukraine or most of them are black, they're getting all this money and sending them to them? You guys better pay attention.
Yeah.
So as you as an artist, you get a chance to help out somebody. You're not doing much because $100, $200, or $500.
Oh, this ain't even a real page, yeah.
Yeah, huh?
This I don't think this is a real page.
You don't think it's a real page?
No, I think somebody like playing on the phone.
Oh, putting their picture up.
Because you can't click on Funny Marco page to go to him.
Yeah, somebody playing that.
Yeah.
So maybe you don't want nobody following him. I don't know, maybe you said it like that. Maybe you don't want nobody accept, maybe you don't want nobody joining this shit. Or following him.
Uh-huh.
You got to set it up like that because, you gotta know, like, Nikki is different. She interacts with people every day. Like, she don't care who you with. I think she kind of trying to stay away from them niggas, the celebrity ass niggas. Because you know what it is? You keep yourself out of trouble more.
Yeah, I think that was a bad one. Yeah, I think that's bad.
That's where I see Soldier Boy getting himself into trouble, checking people over there. A lot of niggas don't like Soldier Boy. I noticed that. Nobody don't invite Soldier Boy nowhere. Niggas is crazy.
Yeah, he do too much.
Yeah, niggas don't invite that nigga nowhere. Yeah, okay.
He do way too much. That's all. He was telling everybody to come to another app.
Mm-hmm. She's telling everybody to come to our next app?
No, Soldier Boy was.
Yeah, that's why he get himself. That's why he keep getting banned and blackballed. You keep getting in trouble. You can't do all that. You can't do all that. If you're on the next app, just shut off the app. They don't want you to do that. YouTube don't even want you to do that. Like if you're shutting it off and you're going to TikTok, they shut it off. They don't want to tell you, "Oh, come see me over here." They're not. If you see this shit, they don't want you doing all that no more. It says don't promote.
Right.
Don't promote other platform on this website. You can't be doing that. And you can't even promote your own brand. You gotta set it up down below on the shop button and set it all that. That's why I wasted himself getting the problem because he wasn't selling the shit the right way. That's why they took his shit, nigga. Because you can't sell your own brand. You gotta wait till you get monetized, and then the spot that says shop. You know that shop price right there, right? Where it says put the things right here to sell to YouTube. But they want some money. They want some money. You can't just sell. That's what I know. A lot of people on here waste time. Waste time. I'm not sitting on here and waste no more time. That's why I said I'm not doing no more foolish argument with no more body because that's like 11 years is a long time. And then to see niggas just joke for 11 years and acting like, oh, you know, niggas is on shit and they normal. Or, oh, nigga, y'all niggas not normal. Niggas fucked up their own shit. That's why I said I wasn't gonna do all that. I make sure I stay with my flow. But YouTube tells you that you can't sell. You can't even sell a bar of soap unless you put it on the description down below where the shop button. You have to. It doesn't matter. So anybody was doing that, you had a matter of time before they ban you and kick you off the internet. This shit, you was playing around. You know what I mean? Like I said, a lot of people don't do it for the back. That's why I said I respect Rice. It's that Rice, you know, Rice see what's going on. You know, all the shit that he doing. A lot of people don't even talk the shit that Rice is talking. They talk the shit that made up. You know what I mean? Trying to like everybody say that I could go see. And they making up bad. That's what I'm saying. That's how Rice got his shit on. You know what I mean? Like real shit. I gotta understand on today. If these kids want to make money, want to make anything off anything, what are we doing as an adult? As joking as a grown man? Wait for your kids to take care of you? You stupid. Come on. You gotta make it on all levels. It doesn't matter if it's $10 or $17 or whatever. You put it, it's gonna save up. It's gonna add up. That's what I think anyway.
Right.
I mean, and TikTok is a big example. It showed you all them niggas came from nothing. They saved, and it showed you what the value is having money. Even if you forgot, and you living in America, you're like, yeah, right? You're like, damn, the value of having money over here, we lucky. Because them motherfuckers save up for like years. Sometimes they just eat bread for like 6 months just to buy a car. That's crazy. A lot of us couldn't do that. We couldn't put ourselves in a shell and do that for a year. Act like you ain't got no money. You see what I'm saying? Don't buy a Jordan for like, sit on 100,000. Don't buy a Jordan for like a year. You see what I'm saying? Just sit on the money, all the money that you make. Yo, a lot of people can't do that. I could do that because I do that all the time. Sometimes I will just be like, you know what, I'm not gonna buy some shit. Like I said, I was gonna do last year. I'm not gonna really focus on these big, you know, guys. But I'll buy some shit. But you know, I'm not gonna be like, you know what I'm saying, Rice? You can't.
Yeah.
Man, we gotta take care of ourselves, bro. Especially when we got people like money hungry people like you know what I mean, people that don't respect the value of money. People that just think, oh, that's nothing. We're just gonna start this. Like the way Elon Musk thinks, and I'm not saying he's not a brilliant guy, but the way he thinks, he's an autism. Autism people think it's like, oh, I'm just gonna start over anyway. It's just like a video game to them. We're gonna start over. It's always gonna be like that with that dude. I'm just gonna give it. If it break, I'm just gonna start over again. Give it. Life is not a video game. It's not. That's what the people are. Why do you think the people are saying that? Don't call him a superhero because he thinks he's a superhero. He's crazy. He thinks he's the adventurers. The man thinks he's the adventurers, bro. If you guys don't see that, if you guys don't think that Elon Musk thinks he's like living in the adventures, fuck, I could see that. Even the Jamaican, even the Rastafarian, they're like blood clot. Yo, let me show you something, bro. Elon Musk thinks he's an adventure. He thinks he's like the leader. He thinks America is the adventures, and he thinks he's the leader. You know what I mean? And y'all saw the adventure is. You know what I mean? They never got along. They always had some secrets, and they send people out to fight, but they're always trying to kill each other. And they, you know what I mean? They fought the same war, but at the end of the day, what happened when the Captain America find out? He died. You know what I mean? He died. What the fuck was he fighting for? Right? You guys don't pay. You guys better pay attention, bro. Even Thing said it. What's his name? It's crazy because my son is saying this, and all these. That's how I know my son. He got himself on this level where he just crazy the way he thinks and the way he plays stuff up. And because I hear Rhea saying, I'm like, damn, why these kids? You know, Rhea is young. He's not me and Rice's age. He's like 21. You know, 20. Like he's 21. You know what I mean? 20. He's still young to me. But for hear him to say, oh yeah, Elon Musk think he's the adventurous. Yo, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's why the American people are saying, we don't want nobody calling Elon Musk a superhero. Because he thinks he's a superhero. Yo, you can't have a government that thinks he's a superhero. I'm happy he's not the president. Yo, Donald Trump needs to say something. Donald Trump needs to say, no, all right, bro. We got it. But right, here's the next thing. What does a disability person does when they can't get to their way? They start to hit the fits, right? They start using their disability to distract you so they can get what they want. and then they create other delusions and problems. So that means for everybody. So now everybody's like, you know what, fuck it. He's the autism, just give him his way. You know what I mean? This is what it is. I'm telling you, this nigga think he's the adventure. He think he's Superman. He think he's a hero. He think he's a hero. I'm just saying he thinks he's a superhero. He can't do all that.
Right.
Because you know what I mean? You're your son's superhero, but you're not the world's superhero, and that's okay. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody got like there's nothing wrong with that. If your son thinks you're a superhero, we're good with that. We are good with it. But we don't want you thinking that you are the North America superhero. Next thing you know, you're gonna build a Tesla, Superman, super. This is what, yo. And when I hear these scientists talking, I laugh, but they could be right. What are you gonna build next? A Tesla superhero mask? Super suit? My bad. You see what I'm saying? A Tesla superhero suit? Bro, I wouldn't be surprised if dude do something like that, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
Well, they already go.
Yo, after what I seen that Donald Trump Space Force, I said this shit don't look. That shit look like from Star Trek. Did you see the new plane that Donald Trump had, Rice? You see that new shit, right? Rice, you seen that?
Yeah.
That shit looked like some shit out of The Adventures, bro. Everybody said that. The nigga looked like, you know what I mean? They think they superheroes. You think that you can't be doing all that, bro. That's what I'm saying. We can't be doing all that. And other countries are gonna laugh. There's too much cartoon. You know, but so I don't know. I'm just shocked. I am shocked. I am shocked. Like, really, I'm shocked. I can't lie. But he did expose. I heard Klumanati said something. He exposed the defense, the U.S. defense. But he said he exposed something that everybody was talking about.
Yeah, he exposing a whole bunch of stuff.
That's crazy. You know,
The thing is, like I said, the people that he's exposing in the party, it seems like they would be protected. You know, like he said, they was exposing some money. Like, oh wow, we're exposing this money. Well, where are we gonna get the money from to do this? Oh, there it goes, right there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we're gonna use that money that everyone's been hiding and use.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is crazy. And you know
and
what it is? That's so scammy.
It didn't say funds were misappropriately used. It didn't say it leaked out to where anybody was doing anything wrong with it. It just said simply it didn't have a tag on it.
Right.
That's all it said. The tag wasn't being used. So that's what, like I say, that's why I try to read to see exactly what's going on. Because people will put a spin on it and be like, oh, they were stealing money. But no, they don't. If they were stealing money, it wouldn't be there.
Man.
You get what I'm saying, Chef? If they were stealing, they wouldn't be there. They haven't accused anybody of that. What they're saying is this money just didn't have no tag on it.
Okay. So who does it belong to? Basically.
That's the thing. Where was it? That's the thing. It was still going to the same place that it's always gone. That's why it would make sense to me that some of the workers used the tag and some of them didn't. Because the system, the TAS system, in order for you to even get into it, you got to log in anyway.
Right.
So people might have thought they was logged when they logged in, they was automatically using the tag, and maybe they wasn't. You get what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah. That's crazy.
But the Democrats are saying, well, that's mighty funny, because guess who controlled the budget?
Who, the
Guess
Republicans?
who controlled the House the whole time?
Republicans?
The Republicans.
Yeah, so that money has, like I said, that on purpose. Hopefully, When as you can see though, that happened too. 'Cause even in casino, when the guy went to pick the money up, you took the tag off the money and act like he didn't see who'd walk out with the money.
Yeah.
They do that. They do that. They do that. They're scam artists, bro. They do that. Somebody was trying to walk out with that money. Somebody was trying to walk out with that money. Somebody was trying to walk out with that money, bro. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody was trying to walk out with that money. That's crazy. I just can't believe they still robbing each other.
There you go. There you go, Chef. That's what the Democrats are saying. Exactly that, Chef. Wow, it's so convenient that the money that y'all need that didn't have a tag on it, that y'all are playing the budget for, is like the same amount.
Yeah, but that's not what I said, Rice. Isn't that what I said? It's not the fucking inconvenient. They took that money and said, "Hey, look, there's no talk on it. Oh, we need this much money. Might as well."
That's just convenient.
That makes no sense, bro. That makes no sense. It's 8:10. That makes, yeah.
That's what they're saying. That's why I was like, wow.
That makes no sense.
I know we want reform in this country, but I don't think this is the way that we go about it. I'm just gonna be honest with
you. Right.
Something ain't working.
Something definitely ain't working.
I mean, Canada done cut the man off. Mexico done cut the man off. We just gave him another contract.
I know. I think, as I said, it's worse than his first term. Nobody likes this guy as soon as he got in office, bro. But I'm like, what the fuck are y'all voting for if y'all don't like this man already? But what people are saying, though, at least y'all can't be said, oh my God, fuck, y'all got to give
what happens, yeah.
It's not even 6 months yet. Me personally, Rice, I give up anybody up until 6 months because they always got to do some cleanup to me. That is the deadline for me, not even 6 months. For me, for a president, I'm going to say 6 months to 8 months. You know what I mean? That's close enough for you.
Well, let me tell you the problem they having with that. It didn't take him 6 months to 8 months to cut their water off. There's a lot of white people that lived on the backs of the taxpayers. Come on, y'all. Brett Favre bought a whole damn high school
You're not lying.
with welfare money.
Right
Y'all
again.
don't remember that shit?
Yeah, you're right again, right? You're not lying. You're not lying. Like
These farmers are hurting, dog. Like,
rob the farmers, yo. After y'all came back and promised the farmers the world the first time. Yeah. Yo, the first time was like, yo, I don't want to help the farmers. Oh, I'm gonna help them out. No. Yo, this time came around. Yo, everybody that this guy wasn't a help out is not helping out this time. We can't.
he was like, well, we got to cut back on farming, and bam, he cut their money, and now they acting like they water about to get cut off.
Mm-hmm.
They losing their mind.
Everybody losing their mind.
Now, there's a lot of I regret videos. I know what people saying, but you don't pay that many people. That's a lot of money to spend to make on regret videos. I regret voting for this guy.
Yeah, I don't get these people. I don't get them. Like, even these people, that invest in Tesla. I said, why are you guys selling the cars now? Give it away for free, right? Right.
Yep.
Oh, I got like this much Tesla truck. I'm like, you guys are dumb.
Hey, Chef, I was about to buy a used Tesla, right? It was like 16 grand, right?
Mm-hmm.
So guess what? I went on the same site, the same Tesla. Guess how much that Tesla costs today?
How much?
12. It dropped that fast.
Because you know what? People are saying people shouldn't pay so much for our money. Yo, look, that car might even go down to fucking 20,000. Hey, listen, bro. I'm gonna agree with the people, bro. You can't have somebody in office. After Donald Trump was selling cars still. How would that look? That's why that like as I said, Trump came in good, but I think people having problem with Elon Musk might look at Trump and say, you know what I mean? His own people, because I see people, the people the one dude, look it up in Canada, a big Trump supporter, and he bought all of the Teslas because of Trump. Elon Musk supporting Trump, right? And this nigga about to sell all this shit. These people are going crazy. Bro, when I said they mad, bro. I never seen white people so mad in my life. I'm like, why y'all so mad?
Yeah,
Don't bring up Elon Musk to them, mother. You could bring up Trump. You bring up Elon Musk to these white people over here, you might get in an argument. You might even have to you see what I'm saying, Rice? You might have to you might have to look over your shoulder when you're going up next time because they that serious.
I ain't bullshitting. They're pissed. People are pissed.
Ariel, what's up, family?
Yo, what up? What up, Rice?
What up,
Chef? Chilling, family. What's up with you?
I just saw. I heard about the plane, but I'm just hopping in. What were y'all speaking about?
What we were talking about Elon Musk, the people I'm not liking him, but we're gonna get back to the plane. No, Eli is having a problem with these white folks, yo. I don't hear no black people complain about it. The white people do not like him, bro. And I think he's the reason why it's gonna be Trump's downfall. Real shit. They don't like him, bro. They boycotting this shit. They're saying this shit should be selling for cheaper. You know what I mean? You gotta understand why people think like that. We're in a hard time right now. Even the richest of the richest the rich of the rich is struggling to pay their bills. It's struggling. You know what I'm saying? And this dude right here is coming in and removing people from their shit. It's crazy. It's costing their jobs too. You guys don't even know that. If that person can't pay this company to pay you, that means you can't get paid. That means by summertime you're not gonna be no job. Certain delivery companies are not gonna be around by summertime. You guys don't understand. This is why we have our own you guys have DoorDash, right? But Skip the Dishes is our own shit. It's Canadian brand. You know what I mean? Cause this nigga about to use AI. I'm telling you, if Canadian people are talking, Rice goes in a lot of backgrounds, bro. And Rice could tell you all these people I'm talking, they do not like this nigga. It's like they could read him before the American people could read him. The people from across the world could read Elon Musk before we over here.
They don't like Elon.
I was like, damn, well, y'all don't like him like that? They do not like him, bro. You know when white people talk about, when white people don't like somebody? It's when you talk about somebody and their face get red. They don't like you.
They don't like him. All over the world, they can't stand his ass. They think he's a piece of trash.
They do not like him, bro.
They don't like his ass.
And I'm like, damn, it's gonna be a problem. They're gonna be a problem. They're gonna be a problem. But I think what people are gonna do is not buying his shit. As I said, we gotta skip the dishes.
They already did that. They did that. That's why I say the Mexican billionaire. It's the Mexican billionaire that just vowed not to do any more business with him. I know Canada said that they're not doing Starlink no more. That's out the window.
Yeah, so RL, the plane crashed coming from Minnesota. I don't know if you've seen that or if you can hear me on right. No, you're on mute, but the plane crashed coming from Minnesota into Toronto Pearson Airport yesterday, and the plane, my guy, crashed upside down. Down.
So they haven't shown any video of it, flipping upside down, because that's a plane is.
Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, bro.
They got video?
Yeah, they got video of the plane coming down and all that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's the way the plane flipped. I think the plane might have flipped on the ice. The ice might have flipped it over.
Wait, so I don't. How does a wing I gotta see it. I don't see how a plane can flip over.
I'm gonna show you the wing. I'm gonna show you what the thing looks like. Because the wing was burnt out, but the shit was caught on fire while it was touching down. But I give this pilot here an A+, not even an A+. I give this pilot as the best pilot in the world. I'm not gonna lie to you, but so this is the plane. You know what I mean? The plane flipped. The plane probably flipped on the ice and flipped over. That's what I'm saying. Now look at the plane. So this is one of the wing right here. You seen that?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
You don't have video of it? Of the
No, I didn't have a video. I don't know. I didn't have a video of it. But there's a video though. I know there's a video for sure of the plane. You know. Just you know.
Did anybody die?
No. Nobody died.
So was it? So it rolled over when it was on the ground, or when it was in the air?
On the ground. When it's on the ground, I think that's what they're saying. They're doing an investigation because some people are saying that's not the reason why it did that. But I'm not with no conspiracy thing. Maybe some people might seen some shit that we ain't never seen. But some people are saying that's not what really happened. I don't know what really happened. You know what I mean, I wasn't on the plane. You know, I'm not.
That means there must have been ice on the
runway.
Yeah, on the runway.
No, but that shit was malfunctioning from when he was in the air, though. You know what I mean? That's when the problem started. The problem started right after they passed Buffalo. Right after that, and that's crazy. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know, bro, but that right there is scary. My girl said, "No, nobody flying in this house." My girl said, "Nobody flying in this house." Yeah. Man, God, that shit flipped over and like upside down. That is man.
So was it gliding on the ground for a while?
Yeah.
Or did it just okay?
It just stopped like that. Like, nope. That shit.
So they said a wing broke off, or
I guess one of these things right here. I don't know. That must have been caught on fire, but I don't think it was. I don't know. You know, I don't know. A lot, bro. A lot. That should be wild.
because I'm trying to think how a whole plane can flip over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it did. It happened. The weather, the temperature, the wind. You know, even though some people are saying.
But the wind, I don't feel like the wind would have that much of an effect on.
They said it was gusty.
It would have had, like you said, it was probably a malfunction in the engine or something, or that left or whatever, right or left engine, or in that wing for it to flip the whole plane over.
Yeah, it said it was a malfunction.
Because I can't think of just a plane flipping over and then.
Yeah, but it did. It flipped over. Happy everybody survived. Got out of it. And nobody got burned. And nobody. But the guy said he had fuel on it, and he was shocked. He said he could still smell it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you think Delta? You think that people are gonna sue Delta?
Why not? Why not? Shit, that would. Could have died up there. Because you lived there and what you can't get sued. No, you could have died up there. Yeah, people are traumatized and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, that's understood. That's understandable, especially when the plane flips over.
Traumatized.
So was it like when in the video? Was it like a quick roll or was it a slow roll
over? Yeah, it's like not like everything happened so quick. Like it just like you don't have to see it. It's like you gotta understand. I think the ice.
It couldn't have been that quick because everybody was still in seatbelt getting unbuckled.
Yeah,
it would have had to been a slow roll.
Yeah.
But it was a quick exit for everybody, though.
They came on the runway. You could tell that the landing gear is out. So they hit something or something happened.
Right.
Because the landing gear out.
So, like on the video, what is it? Was there an explosion or anything, or was it just?
No.
Wow.
It's a small little fire when they hit on impact.
That's crazy, though.
If they were able to just walk out, like, hey, how you doing? Just walk out, kick it.
Wow, that's weird. Yeah,
That's crazy. All I gotta say is that, man, that people survived that aircraft, and I'm happy they did because, boy, somebody deserved to be out of. Look at that. Let's look at that. The back to the front. You know what I mean? Everybody was fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you call it? That's panicking. You know? They had all this seatbelts. Holy shit. That's one situation right there. Wow, you know?
That's why I don't.
I know, man. I give it to them people that for that. I give it to them. Not gonna lie. And whoever was flying that airplane did a real good job. They brought everybody home safe. Safe.
I ain't gonna lie, it must be for an active fool right here in my little old town. This ain't making no sense. That air just picked up bad than a mother's mother.
Say it again?
The wind just picked up real high.
Yeah. That's all that. I'm just trying to show you how the shit picked up. The shit was crazy yesterday, right? It was picking up so high, it was dragging the snow. Like that's why she said it. That's why she said it was gusty. But that means the snow is all over the place. It's like it's what I'm saying. That you really can't see because it's all over the searching here and moving here and moving here. You know what I mean? No, that's why she said a lot of plane was canceled. I don't know why that plane was not canceled. Them are business people, babe. They're business people. They're business rich people. So they think, oh, I got to get to my business in Canada. I got to get there and back. It's crazy.
It's actually cool outside today.
Man, it's going to make a lot of people go in panic mode. That's it. There's a lot of people out there in panic mode. So what do you think happened, RL? Because what do you think happened? You think malfunction or the weather? I'm gonna say the weather, and
I can't say weather because I don't think if the weather was that bad, I don't think they should have been. If it can flip a whole plane over, then you can definitely sue because I don't think there's never been no I don't think a pilot is supposed to drive in those conditions, like conditions to where
yeah. Let's see. Oh no.
No, I don't think the
because that
pilot.
wind would have to be super strong to flip a whole plane over.
But the wind was super strong over here yesterday, so I don't know.
But did you drive yesterday?
Say it again?
Did you drive yesterday?
No, we didn't. I was not. Nobody drove yesterday. I don't even drive, but I'm just saying, like the way it was.
Did you notice cars on the road?
The road though, it was locked off. It was snowy, like locked off. You know, so the road, as I said, the road is very hard to move out here. You know, very hard.
But people still go. I mean, I just the only reason I'm saying that I still don't get how that plane flipped over.
Right. But it
I
did
don't
flip
think it was a
over.
win. Though.
Elon Musk.
It flipped over, y'all.
He did it with his robot.
I'm not sure.
What do you want, girl?
Yeah, but you know. Yeah, that is that's crazy. Trust me, I hear what you're saying. That's crazy, but that could happen though. The weather could do that, you know.
Yeah, I think the weather can, but I don't think it would have been if it was that if that wind was that strong, then it would have did something to the other planes as well,
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right.
and to the airport
Those
itself.
planes are way more
There would
heavier
have been
than that.
destructions.
Those planes are way more heavier than that plane. You know, because I don't know. But you know what? I don't know. But I don't know. Could be right, but it's just I know the weather was bad. Like the weather was bad yesterday. It's still bad, as I said. Like some part there's no cars moving. People are just trying to get their car out of the snow right now. Like there's
Yeah, it
no
was real bad.
yeah, there's no like people are trying to get their car out of the snow. Like and some people didn't even get a chance to get their car out of the snow because guess what? That like it's basically ice around their tires. So all that snow, like it's not like that's why they say get the snow before it turns into ice because when you're digging around the car, it's gonna be a hassle. But the weather was bad. Trust me, the weather was. I'm telling you this, the weather was bad. I don't know if but I know the weather was bad. It's been bad. We had a snowstorm. You gotta understand, we had a snowstorm. We had a snowstorm. We had
I
a
know it was bad. I seen it on the live.
yeah. We had two snowstorms in like back to back. One came and then the other came right after that. So we had like back to back snowstorms. So it was crazy. So imagine the plane being out there right in the air like that. You see what I'm saying? And just imagine a plane being sitting down because you know certain engines are gonna have to be warmed up. Because if your engine is not warmed up in the cold, that's why they tell you turn your car on, warm your engine up in the wintertime before you move. You know what I mean? As your car might get smoky or whatever, drive down the line or whatever. That's what a plane. I think that whoever was flying that plane didn't warm the engine up. You know what I mean? Just take off because
So they turned off the engine.
as I said, they didn't warm. They should have been warming that plane up for at least 3 to 4 hours. You can't warm a plane like that up for an hour.
Isn't that also wasting fuel?
Well, okay, how you going to? But I know, but that's what I said. You might as well just shut it down then, because it was that cold, bro. Birds were freezing to death in the last 2 days out here. Birds, bro. Pigeons. You see what I'm saying? It's cold, bro. So I'm trying to tell you, the weather was bad that day. I don't know what they're talking about because when we went outside and we're like, damn, we're not doing. We're locking off the phone. Right now, the phone you can't even call us. You see what I'm saying? Because it's so bad. You know what I mean? It's bad. It's that bad, bro. It's bad. Like when I say it's bad, it's bad. You can't even. I can't even. For me to walk to the store from here, it literally take me like what 2 minutes. It's gonna take me at least 8 minutes, 10 minutes to walk back. That's how bad it is. I can like that. So and then not after that, the gusty, the snow, the wind was so heavy, it was lifting up the snow, blowing it around the place. When's the last time you seen that happen? So, but I get what you're saying, but the engine probably was freezing up. But that plane right there maybe should have been a little bit more, I'm going to say a little bit more, I don't know, maybe they did overheated it. Maybe they sprayed it too much with water. Or maybe I don't know what they did. Whatever they did back where the plane was coming from, that's where it happened. That's where it happened. Whatever they did to the plane, whatever stop they made in Minnesota, around whatever, because clearly it's not here because
they made a stop.
No, it wasn't Minnesota, and then it came to Toronto Pearson Airport.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying, whatever they did in Minnesota, because right now they're investigating where the plane was in Minnesota. You know what I mean? So whatever happened in Minnesota that's whatever they did over there. Whoever was looking at that plane and whatever they did, they might put too much water on it, maybe put too much hot water, maybe put too much cold water or whatever. You know what I mean? Or maybe didn't. Just maybe certain part wasn't checked. Because that like a lot. You know, fuel, I don't know. That plane wasn't checked because when it's cold, people don't check. That's when stuff happens. When it's too cold. It's just too cold to check. People like, I already checked that. Not knowing, thinking it's all right. No, you got to check all it. You got to check all it. So it's trust me, it's cold. Cold. Those jackets that they got on is them double ass jackets. Like them jackets are like you don't even need an undershirt. It's so hot.
Huh.
But I hear what you're saying though. I was saying the same thing. Well, some people are saying they're saying it. What the people are saying is wrong. You know, I don't know how they said what, but the lady shut them down right away. But that's how it is over here. We're not trying to hear no conspiracy. We're just trying to hear who survive, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like but luckily though, them people survived. Right? Luckily, because their family could have been like, you know what I mean? I'm just happy that happened. That's a 7-1 in 30 days. Okay, I didn't know that. So that's why everyone. That's why the people are saying. So they're like, oh, it's just everyone is saying they're not flying no more. RL.
Yeah, I can understand.
This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. They said some people said they saw different. Some people must have saw something different on the plane. That's why the one guy's like, "Oh, I didn't see anything outside."
Yeah.
You notice how you said that really quick, right? It's like, "No, I didn't see."
Yeah.
Outside. Well, other people said they see outside. So what did they see? You see what I'm saying? Right. What did they see? Because if other people are saying they seen certain things, and you're saying no, that's a conspiracy, and then they asked the guy on CNN, did you see the engine? And he's like, no, I didn't see anything. I was too busy turning around. So what did you see? What did the people see outside?
Something caught on fire when it hit, Chef.
Yeah, something must have hit something. Somebody must have hit somebody and it caught on fire, bro. I don't know. That is crazy. I'm not like, I didn't know that was a 7-year plan. For real. That's a lot of planes, right? Think about it.
The funny thing about it, this guy is sitting here videoing it like he know it's gonna happen.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? That was scary. That was weird to me, right? That was weird. Yeah. What's going on in this world? I said, I ain't never seen nothing like it. The guy said he ain't never seen nothing like it. That is crazy. That is crazy, boy. That is crazy. Man, I couldn't imagine that. I don't know, yo. I don't know, yo. If we can't move around in the sky no more, holy crap. Imagine that if they come and said, yo, no more airplanes. Imagine that. Imagine that, right?
Ooh, yeah. It's gonna be cold your way, ain't it? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying too. I don't get that. I would keep that off. I would keep that because I would like, fuck it, I'm keeping my camera on. You know what I mean? I need to show my insurance. I don't get that too. Why they want them to turn the camera on? I didn't get that. They're like, do you hear what they said to them, right? Turn the camera off.
Yeah.
You see that part too? That part right there too, man, was like, what the fuck? Turn the camera off? That to me was crazy too. Because I'm not turning no camera off. I need to show my people I'm this. Who knows? They might take them people's phone. You know? Oh, crazy.
Well, I hope that polar vortex don't reach us.
Man, they better hope, Rice. That's what it looks like. That's going on right now. There's some people are saying other shit. I want to know what. I just want to hear what the people them see. I want to know what did you see? Is this a fire that you guys seen, or why are you guys tripping? Like? I just want to know what's going on in the sky, bro. It's cold. It's cold.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a polar vortex coming. They like, I don't know if they gonna shut us down like that, but y'all gonna be shut down. That they talking about stopping stuff on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm. A lot of flights about to shut down, going in and out. A lot of flights are canceled.
Everything.
A lot of flights are canceled, bro.
A lot of everything. What that map look like.
Mm-hmm. Canceled. We don't know. They don't know what's going on. There's too much airplanes that are crashing. It's like it's like they just want to put you on here airplane and just hope it gets across. Like no, there's no like we can't do that. If there's a problem in the air, we're doomed, bro. We are doomed. If there's a problem in the airspace, we're doomed. What's it, y'all? Yeah, I seen it. But it looked kind of funny. What was kind of funny to me though is when the plane in the sky looked like, I don't know, it was just weird. The sky the sky didn't look real. It looked like it was a plane like AI gen. Like I don't know. I just know.
Yeah, it landed. It seemed to be coming in pretty good, and then something happened and it caught on fire, and then it spun over.
Yeah. Yeah, because it looked like it was coming in pretty good.
Yeah, it landed pretty good, man. It just spun over. I mean, that could have been a pop tire. It hit something.
Yeah. As I said, it could have been no, but it caught on fire. Though what made it caught on fire? That's what I'm saying, right? Like what
Sparks and landing gear failure.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that back wheel don't come all the way down, it'll lean down, and then you'll get sparks on the engine, and then it's right by the gas tank.
That shit right there. Yes, that's what they were saying. That's what they were saying. They were saying that she needs to go back. They're like, oh, you're too low. You need to back up a little bit more. She's like, what do I do next? Like, how the fuck? It's like it was just coming in. She lost. It's like they lost. It's like they lost control. And it's like it's true. It's like she was saying, "What do I do next?" Save everybody. She's the pilot of the year.
I thought it was failing and she came in. Like I said, maybe she had some landing gear failure because it looked like she was all right.
Right, because everything came in right. You saw it came in, but it looked a little bit lean and wobbly though. You could tell something was gonna happen.
Her tail was kind of low.
Yeah, they said she needs to back up a little bit more. She said, "I can't." You're like, they're like, "Oh, you're too hot. You're too thin." I don't know.
I've been on that plane. Oh shit! Goddamn! Oh goddamn! Hell no! Oh hell no! Somebody let me have to see that.
Man. That shit's crazy.
Man, that was nice to see. You know, them little carts is upside down now. They on the ceiling. You upside down.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, man. But you right, man. You know what? You're right about that because if you listen to it, she was coming in too hard. They tell her like you're too low. You shouldn't be that low. They said, and she like what? And then she kept like she just wanted to land the plane. She just wanted to land the plane. I don't know what happened. They seen something, or they must have seen something, or what they seen, Rice. But they just wanted to get the plane out of the air.
Yeah.
The way that guy sound, the way he sound, Rice. It's like, man, he wanted to get off. It's like, I want to get off. You have anything else for me? Like, I ain't never heard nobody talk to CNN like that before in my life. Oh, bro.
Them folks sitting in that plane.
That's crazy.
Could you imagine sitting in that plane upside down, looking at other people that's upside down?
Yeah, like, what the hell, bro? Man.
I'm sitting upside down looking at you, Chef, and you upside down too.
Me,
Give me out, Chef, give me out.
Yeah. Bro,
if you get me down, I'll get you down. We flip down up out that motherfucker and go to the door. The door hard as hell to open because it's backwards. You gotta open.
That is nuts.
You gotta push down and push it to the left instead of pushing it to the right. We getting out that plane, we see that it's upside down. Yeah, and it's smoking. I'm taking off.
Yeah. Soon, what's up?
Them people didn't even have enough chance to put their little oxygen mask on or nothing. That motherfucker just hit, started spinning.
It's too late for shopping. You want to talk? Say hi.
Hi.
Boy, I bet that was a hell of a crash. Yeah, I bet that was funny as hell. What if there was a nigga in the bathroom? Boy, I bet he pissed off. He got shit everywhere.
Man.
But I believe everybody was sitting down because when the plane lands, you gotta be seated and you gotta have your seatbelt on. So everybody was secure. That's why when the plane took over, everybody was stuck to the ceiling, which was really the floor.
It's so true though. I would have for all them people that somebody had that. I wouldn't have probably had my phone on, but somebody would have had the phone on in my family. I need my insurance.
All that shit.
My insurance to see all this shit. You know what I mean? So I can get my money. You know what I mean? My insurance to see what's up. That's it.
Of course, the shit after that. Hell no, baby, I'm upside down. I'm FaceTime somebody. I was on YouTube live. Look, y'all, I'm upside down in this plane. We just crashed.
That is crazy.
Boy, that was hilarious. Well, I thought she landed it and they had problems with the landing gear. Like I said, it could be something wrong. Well, she could have hit a patch of snow. And he drug her down and made it spark. But the person that was watching, if that might have been her first flight, that might have been her dad or somebody. That would be your take. Mr. First time my dad was on land. We said, all right. Oh no. That plane was windmilling like a motherfucker. It landed and turned into a torpedo.
Man, that shit's crazy, boy. Them people there, man. All I gotta say is, they lucky. They lucky, right? All I gotta say. And I'm happy that, once again, I'm happy these people haven't got out. I'm happy these people haven't got out. Man, holy shit. Holy shit. Who? Yeah, ASAP found, yeah. That nigga wasn't going to jail. I don't really have it like that. I mean, if Jay-Z ain't going to jail, ain't nobody going to jail. Nigga. Nobody going to jail. It's not that nowhere. Jay-Z said, y'all, is this what you want? What happened? I play them people. I'm play. Yeah, people are desperate. It's like them, yeah, people go out of their way to do anything there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me run that video there for you, RL, and let me run that video. I got a video for you, Rice, and upside it down in the plane. Hold on. They in the plane, but they upside it down. Hold on. Yeah, and they're shooting out of the plane too, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, because so it's the fuel. The plane's upside it down, babe, so the fuel is shooting out of plane. So that's why that make it seem like everything is right, Rice?
Oh, something made them turn over. That fire had something to do with them turning over.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's something that ain't right with that. But let me play this. I got it right here. Let me see if I can get it going. This video is we're gonna see. There we go.
It looks like they're on like water.
Yeah, the landing gear. I thought that's usually what the landing gear do a bit.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Hold on, let me share this for you.
Holy fuck. Oh my fucking god. Yo, I was on this fucking plane. Oh my god.
Did they spray them with something too?
Yo, I was on this fucking plane. Holy fuck. Everything, drop it! Come on! Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Well, Tyrese posted.
Oh my
Tyrese
fucking god.
Tyrese posted.
Yo, I was on this fucking plane. Oh my god.
Tyrese is probably saying, what the fuck is this? Fast and the Furious?
Yo, I was on this fucking plane.
Yo, dog.
Everything, drop it. Come on.
What did she say? Put that phone away?
Holy fuck.
Why though?
Holy fuck.
You see that, Rice?
Yeah.
That is crazy. Let me see if I get a next one. I got a next one here too. Hold on. I got a next one. RL, you seen that? Oh, this one, they do not want me to show this one. They're like, oh, this message may be sent some danger to people. Okay, whatever. Y'all want to flag me on this? Fuck y'all. They want to flag me for real? Y'all gonna flag me for that for real if I show that video? They don't want me to show this. Jen, no, don't do that. You do not get to do that. No, I said no. You're not listening to me, little girl? Get that, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yo, they don't want me to show this one video, yo. I guess they don't want me to play that video, so I'm not gonna play the top one. Oh, they tell me this doesn't look safe for people. But I just played. How does it not look safe? Come on now, y'all gotta stop with this, yo. Oh, wow. Let's see what's going on here. I skipped the station. Hold on. Oh, it's the same video.
Holy fuck.
The same video. Someone just posted that shit. Why they want me to play it? I got it. But bro, I hope I didn't get a flag for that. They didn't want me to play that video. Yeah. That's what it's right. It's crazy. They didn't want nobody, they didn't want nobody to see all what going up there like that. But you know what? They can't tell people record because in this world you can't hide nothing. There's cameras everywhere. You know what I mean? If something gonna pick you up, the satellite gonna pick you up. When the satellite pick you up, they zoom you in.
Yeah, holy fuck.
Yeah, right. Holy fuck.
No, we just on this plane.
I was just on that plane. Holy fuck. That's what I'll be saying too. I'll be like, blood clot. Bro, I'll be like, yo, Jaja. Thank you, God. Humble clap, legend. That plane, yeah, it shows. That plane right there. Nigga is. It's crazy. Jenny, why you always come sit beside me when it's bedtime? You always come sit beside me when it's bedtime. You think it's slick, ain't you? I do say, holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Why were you touching the soap?
That is crazy, dog. That is crazy. Then people like, yo.
Go lay down and go to bed. Go to
So
bed.
they're asking the people, and they ask the dude, they're like, oh. What do they say to him? They're like, how do you, what did they say to him again, Rice? No, how did he, his parachute, what am I saying to him?
Yeah.
How did he, what? What did the dumb question the bitch asked him, man? How did he let the people and release their parachute? My niggas like, release our assault. They released them. He dummy. What type of question? Why do people ask dumb questions like that? Why?
Yeah, why is your
He's
daughter
like, what?
I would have been like, huh? Excuse me?
Go lay down in your bed. It's 9 o'clock. Go lay down in your bed.
Take it out your mouth. Don't put it in your mouth. Move. I mean, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah,
About your business.
no, love that.
Telling you. Them people are real. People People these days,
No, that's what your brother wants.
I wonder about them, yo. The lady asked a question like that. This lady right here want a box.
You see what she's doing?
She said, "Oh, did you guys get them out?"
The awkward ass question. He's like, what?
How did you not hear what the man said? Lady, you're deaf.
Yeah.
Like she deaf, right? Like she deaf. Like y'all think everything is such a movie and ask this question, Pam. I'm like, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, y'all.
Like, what?
Go ahead, y'all. You hear the people I'm saying, oh my God. I'll do the same thing the lady is doing. I'll record all of that motherfucking shit.
Oh,
Come here. What do you have to?
I'm recording all of that, bro.
Don't be doing that.
I'm recording all of that. I'm dead serious. I'm recording all of
that was hilarious.
It's not funny when you do that.
I'm recording all of that.
You think that's funny? It's not funny at all. Hey, go lay down.
I'm recording all of that.
Oh my God.
All of that.
Go lay down. Go to bed. Go to bed.
All of that.
Why do you have these shoes on? Like,
So-
where are you going at 9 o'clock at night?
That was crazy to me, yo.
No. Go to bed.
That was crazy.
What's wrong with
The girl had her camera. I would have my camera for real.
I would too.
That's why you went through. This is what we went through, yo. What the hell? I'm recording all that. I know, she could sue.
These people can sue these people for traumatized.
Right.
They're never going to want to go back to where they came from.
Okay, I saw the video.
Yeah.
It looks legit. Yeah, I see how it rolled over now.
I told you.
Yeah,
And that's conspiracy, nigga. Shit's weird.
but it looks like it was coming in hot. Like, I mean, like you said, the ice is no joke. So
Yeah, the ice is not clear.
but don't they usually like on the runways? Aren't they usually clean, or don't they try to keep de-ice them like as more than they do on the regular roads because they know a plane is coming down at a certain speed? Don't they normally take those precautions?
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's something.
Go to
That
bed.
is crazy, yo.
We always do this when I come to
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking Delta to court. All 60 of us.
We're taking them to court, bro.
Yeah, all 80 of us. Yep.
get your money back for that flight and traumatized. That's why I would never fucking go on an airplane.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's insane. This is why I'm not going nowhere. I was thinking about that trip, but now I'm like,
It was hilarious. It's just hilarious to me.
Man. That shit right there to me is crazy, boy. That shit is crazy to me, boy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You still getting on a plane to go back home?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yep.
This shit is crazy.
No.
Oh, yeah. How else I'm gonna get there?
A ship, boat.
You, Daddy. He's Daddy here.
That's not me. You like donuts? Huh? That's not. The man, yo, you ever hear this? The man is suing. So you hear this, right? There's a man on TikTok suing the man because his girlfriend gave a head to the next man. So now he's suing the man. Look at the man.
You can do that.
Yo, this is crazy, yo.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that. That's the law says you can do that.
That is crazy.
White people do it all the time.
That's
There's
crazy.
no point of it though. You have to get lawyers, all that money.
If they can't whoop them, they'll sue you.
That is crazy. Yeah, ASAP. Yeah, we seen that he not guilty. I think ASAP Rocky not guilty. Come on now. He better leave them niggas and he better run away from them. Man.
What happened?
No, they was charging him with some shit from 19 all along.
From where?
Assault.
They're trying to charge him for some assault from like way back in the days, you know.
Oh, okay.
Then they try to bring up Rihanna had flirtations with the man that he's in court.
That's his girl.
That's the girl that he's suing for?
Now she's suing him because he put thing I'd say.
For her sucking
No,
him.
she's sucking him off for $100 American dollars. Yeah. Yo, the drama don't stop. Yo, the drama. Y'all think? Yeah, she's a rat chick. The bitch used to be a boy. She used to dress like a boy. Yeah, that's what they were saying. That they were saying. They were saying that she's a boy. This is what before. This is before.
A woman would not sit like that.
Look, this is before Busted died too. They're showing the receipts.
A man has balls, right? They have to sit there and top all open and shit. Right? This so-called girl is that's a man. Why are you not in your bed? Why? Phone, I know. But
You know
why
what
are
a
you
phone
not in the freaking bed?
I want to tell my phone.
You don't
get
have
no
no phone. It's 9 o'clock.
She mad that the man put it up with the man. Look at she don't even have her nails on. Look at it. Look. She have
But you gotta put two and two together though,
two
right?
nails on.
She sucked him up. Right? So what do gay men do? Okay, thank you. Look at that. That's a man.
He's a good boy. He's a boy and it's a girl.
Yeah, it's a boy and a girl. That mommy, that's that.
Look. Go this nose. Oh no, it's Kyle.
Why is the person sitting like that? Seriously? You can't close your legs? Your balls are in your way? Shit, that's a freaking man.
That is crazy.
You should dress like a man. That's a man.
What? It's his dad.
She might as well take off her nails. There's only freaking
Oh,
two
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Three
right,
there.
right,
Like, what's the
that's
point of
fine.
having the nails? Shit. She
Yo
can't
gave
show her other
her,
hand.
gave her 100. He gave her 100 US. Something like that.
That's sad.
Look.
And look, now he's back there.
Bye. Yeah.
He's gonna find out that that's a man and say, "Oh my God," and sue her for that $100 back. Everybody's suing around there.
Look, she saw a thing.
Bedtime. Don't lean up on your dad. It's bedtime.
It's dad.
No, it's bedtime. Yeah, she's drinking.
They're bringing up so much business on this girl. Yeah, they're bringing her. They're gonna make her. Yeah, but so you say no more flying for you, RL? No more flying?
I'm not. I don't have the need to fly anywhere anytime soon. But I still would fly. I still would fly. I still would fly. Yeah, there's no. If it's an emergency, only if it's an emergency. That's about it. But I'm not just.
Get some juice. Get some juice.
Them have a wig on their head every day.
Listen, get a juice.
They want
Stop.
to
Stop
put
bugging me.
I don't get it. Put your wig on. So you love your wig so
Now, if I was someone who had to fly and it was business and I had to fly to a different place every other week, I don't know if I could do it that much. I wouldn't be able to. My anxiety wouldn't be able to handle flying to another state after state. It wouldn't.
That is not me to me. I don't know. Ever compare me to that?
The car here.
That's a girl.
There.
Yeah.
Look.
Not mommy.
Look.
You got a new car too? Let me see.
Look. It's the car.
Yeah, it's a car.
Okay.
Look. It's the car driving. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. Oh.
What? What are you gonna say?
Look.
But when they put those robots out,
Yeah, they need to get those.
that's what I'm
robots.
waiting for.
Hello. Hello.
She didn't go to bed.
Yeah, they need to get those robots up, man. I don't know.
See, that's what I've been talking about too.
I don't know. We don't
And
know.
you know,
yet.
and you know the robots we were talking about.
No, not those robots.
It's a beauty. Go to bed. You don't like sleeping for some reason. Crazy. That's your daddy's. Yeah, I can sleep all day if I want to. If I could. You just up all 24 hours.
Sue them on, man.
Hey, go to bed. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Tired. That's a kitty.
That looked like some fake ass paper, but whatever. That's what people are doing. That's so lame. That's it. I said this Drake. Drake got everybody suing everybody. Yeah. Drake got everybody suing everybody to Bumba Clap. Everybody's suing. I know that. Yeah, but everybody's suing everybody. No, you can't. That's why I say you can't say no. Maybe I should start suing some of these niggas. I don't know. Yeah, they got no money and for me to sue them for. Waste of time. Waste of time. Spend more money on my lawyer than have my money. I go sue them on, you know. I go sue some on. Y'all know, I got it. You guys got it like that. I go sue them on. I go sue them. Yeah, now they have evidence on everything. That I come up with some paper tonight. I will send them some. Send it to someone on the house. I'm gonna say that, especially the border is open. I don't need to send it. I just walk over and send on your mail on your doorstep. So February 10th. This is what me and you was watching yesterday. Remember we was watching this one yesterday? And she was checking Jade in that. He made a girl did it because he said that he's a bitch for that because you made him do it because everyone's making fun of you, so you forced the girl to take the man to court. Niggas is crazy. What happened to nobody wants a good girl no more? Everybody just want the same ratchet girl that everybody running that train on. Y'all need to stop, y'all. Niggas don't care, bro. Man don't care these days. Right? Tell them that Jaden go take a shower. I remember they were telling him yesterday to take a shower. Rosalie told him to go pee yesterday. Hey, yo. It's so funny you said that, Jen, because they told him to take a shower yesterday so many
don't
times.
listen to these people. Don't be bad.
Look, it's not my phone.
Yeah, Rosalie always up on her phone. Rosalie's always on her phone. Type into Nicki Minaj.
Tell me behind this shower.
You telling him to go take a shower now?
Yeah, remember they told
I
both of
know
them.
he
They were telling both of them to take a shower yesterday.
Yeah.
But that airplane thing. Jen, you need to go to bed. You need to go lay down. Leave me alone.
What do you want me to do?
That airplane thing though, it's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie because, you know, it's just a lot of. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of malfunction. A lot of malfunctions been going on. You know, with these airplanes. You know, with these airplanes. Like what Rice said, maybe they need new, you know, technology and all that. Yeah, I'm planting them. But listen, she got paid from TikTok. Instead of buying groceries, she went and got her body done. She went and got her body done. Yo, I seen so much shit. I never heard nobody on YouTube said I make money to make my body done. I never heard that. I never heard that, yeah.
Once I lay down, I'm going to bed. You just leave me up to do that.
Mhm.
I'm going to sleep now.
But yeah, everyone like I'm gonna say this. I will tell people not to like take like just let them see what's going on until this whole investigation over. Because really and truly, it's only gonna be like maybe certain planes coming out of the airport. Like there's a lot of flights as a March break, a lot of flights coming to like US is very popular. Everyone leaves from here and go to Florida. That's not gonna happen. The whole of that's canceled. All them flights going in from anywhere coming to US for the March break or anywhere out of the city is canceled. Canceled.
I'm not going to fly until next year. I want to see how 2025 turns out because there's too much fuckery. I don't trust nothing right now. I don't care what anybody says. Don't trust nothing.
Canceled.
Everything's just malfunction. These robots
That shit is
I want to
crazy.
see what happens this year before I travel anywhere. Because this year don't look
This shit
good.
is wild. This shit is just crazy.
These are coming for everybody.
It's just crazy.
It's coming. It's coming. I'm telling you.
Judgment Day.
It's already happening. It's just going to be something else going to happen.
Big Judgment Day.
Keep to what I see and what I know.
Judgment
What I
Day.
feel. Because it used to now it's moose. Big old moose. Just imagine seeing a big old moose just coming out of nowhere. For the deers are freaky enough. Like imagine going outside of your home. You see like 10 to 15 deer just surrounding you in your neighbor's house.
Yeah.
And you have like two big deer just standing up and one with a collar. Like, what do you think they're running from? Look at the moose. The moose are just walking through the. Usually those animals are like cautious, but you see when they say, "Oh, be careful for deers and shit that run across the highway, whatever it is." And so when you go up that one area, they say, "Oh, cautious for deers." These moose and shit are just walking in the middle of the highway.
Yo, the climate change is just different. The climate change is just different. I'm not gonna lie. I think I don't think that the climate change is just crazy. The climate change is just totally different.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. It is
Some places
totally
are getting. Some places have snow. Look, everybody's talking.
Yeah, because it's the way you gotta understand, babe. Everybody survived on it, and the way that shit caught a fire and flipped like that, like you expect that shit could have been blown up. It could have been blown up. Yes, fine. No, and I'm happy that ASAP Rock is not guilty. Because motherfuckers making it like he was gonna go to jail for a long time. I'm happy ASAP Rocky is not guilty. Real talk.
You ever see something that's happening in this country right now?
Niggas is shady.
Okay, let's see what's going on. I tell you, lockdown's gonna happen soon. Lots of shit's gonna happen because look what they're doing to businesses. There's a lot of business in Toronto right now closed and just barely made it past just because of utensils not being in a sanitary.
Yeah.
That's insane. Pest control. The pests are so bad right now in some places that they can't control it and the people are shutting them down because of it. Because look, these pests, all like from pests to freaking big animals, dogs, cats, all that shit, they're wild. Like everything, flies, everything you name it is going crazy right now because it's fucking. You know what I haven't seen in a while? A squirrel. Remember we've seen them everywhere? We have not seen one single. We see birds more than anything. And well, I know that the snowfall's here, but like, let's be real. Those things are supposed to be gone a long time, but they can't go to the south because why? The fires. The snow's out there too. It's worse where they're supposed to go. Ain't that crazy? I tell you, there's something coming. Mark my words, something coming. These people keep saying stock up on this, but you can't technically stock up on water because that's just contaminated. I don't care what anyone says. That shit is contaminated in some areas. Contaminated.
Man, oh man.
This, I don't even know about that shit.
See the plane coming in? Look at that.
Oh my God. Meanwhile, they're gonna blame it on the weather.
Look at that. What the fuck? And do you think they survive after all that? Whoa.
Injuries, but not like that. They're probably counting some injuries as in scared as fuck. Hey!
All them people y'all there running on?
No, again.
That's crazy.
But how the hell did
It's
That's
crazy.
what I'm saying. How do you flip like that?
It's crazy.
Was it already like landing like that?
I don't know.
Before it hit the ground, was it already turned upside down? Like,
Oh
look,
my.
it's landing normal.
Oh
And then
my
You
God.
can't even see anything after that. And it's upside down.
Oh my God.
And all them
So
smoke.
what the hell?
Oh
Yeah,
my
look at that. Look
God.
at it.
How did that happen?
What the hell?
Like it landed.
Oh
And
my
then it just,
God.
you can't see the rest of what's going on. It landed fine. It landed on the wheels and then for some reason just.
I'm happy those firefighters are there, bro. It was dragging it. Why was they running from? Why were the firefighters running from the plane though?
It's one. It's one on the plane.
If they saved them like that, why was they running from the plane like that?
Let's see. Whoa.
Like they're running from the plane.
It's Justin. It's Justin.
Let's
Like it landed fine, right? And then right there is when you can't see anything else. And it's flipped upside down. The only good thing about this thing is that it was on the ground.
Yeah.
It wasn't up in the air. And
When it,
just, like,
and it just blew up. Yeah.
Oh
and that's
my.
the only good thing, but that's insane.
Look at all that smoke.
You would never catch me on a plane. Honestly. I gotta see. This year, I gotta see how it goes.
Mommy.
Maybe next year.
Mommy.
Why are they moving like that?
What's this doing?
Oh, you know what they're doing? They're backing them away because they want to freaking put the hose thing on it before the people come out. They
Yeah.
want to spray it before if it does blow up.
Yeah.
Because usually planes will blow up like that.
Yeah. Oh,
The guy said he smelled fuel on it, so
yeah.
they have to hose it down before they even can go touch it to open it. So maybe it's too hot. I don't know. Some funky ass shit.
Look.
See why he's not catching me on no plane? I won't even go for a 2-hour plane ride. Are you crazy? From the time I seen that one that the plane flew up in the air, right? And the thing, remember the one you did on?
Yeah, that had nothing to do with it. I think that was a air and malfunction and weather issue.
Yeah, but even still.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That makes me think like I might be the one that my first plane trip ever, and that shit happens, I'll be traumatized. You'll never catch me on a plane if I live. He said, no, you can just get drunk. Hell no, that's even worse. I don't even drink, so it's like.
That was foul again.
Anybody that was drinking on that plane, babe, check it out. Anybody that was drinking on that plane, imagine that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, or you're sleeping or something like, ooh, whoa.
Yeah, if you're drinking on that plane, man, you're sober automatically. Automatically.
How did it freaking crash? Like,
Right.
I don't even like doing these. I'm not even gonna talk about this shit because I'm not trying to stress myself out with something that I can't figure out.
This is foul. What's going on?
Here, come, let's go to bed. No, don't cut out your daddy. It's time to go to bed. Every night you do this. Every little excuse. I need to go to bed. I don't want to drink.
I'm telling you, that shit does flip like that though.
Oh.
And the way the plane flipped was kind of crazy.
Like I said, the only good thing about that is that they were on the ground. But the bad thing that could have happened is it could have blew up.
I'm happy that shit was on the. If that shit was on the thing, they probably wouldn't be able to get up. You know?
That's why they were spraying it like crazy. Because that could have blown up.
Who's jumping on the plane tomorrow? I don't know what's going on. You crazy? Yeah. Hey, look at that shit.
It lands, right? But then it doesn't even show how.
There we go.
But it still don't make sense because the wings.
Flip on the thing.
You can't see the rest.
What do you mean? You didn't see the plane coming in?
I see it coming in, but then it just goes all black.
Yeah, because it's smoke. So look, the plane comes in, right? It comes in fine,
I can see it.
and you could tell it's coming in shaky. It's too fast. First of all, a plane not supposed to come in that fast. Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
now I see.
Yeah.
Now that's a clear.
Yeah. That's fucking.
You think people are dead?
Yeah, I think scary. 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 Scary.
I know it's a crime.
It's scary, man.
But how the hell do you? That's making people not want to.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's not. It's hey Nubs, bro. Everyone's saying right now, what the hell's going on?
Look.
What in the world is going
There's
on?
been over 54 plane crashes. Apparently.
They saying there've been 7 of them that came down.
No, there's more.
It's crazy. This shit is crazy.
Yeah. No.
This shit is crazy. This shit is wild, dog. How wild?
I'm tired, girl.
This is crazy.
You just making every excuse to stay up.
I'm scary, mother.
Stop sucking your teeth, girl.
This is wild.
That would make me not want to go on like travel, even to come here. I would rather go to this airport.
This is wild.
This is the next distraction.
Ariel, what's going on?
What's next?
It's
What's
wild, bro.
Oh, what's wild?
You got Teslas driving in
Yeah.
with nobody in the fucking car, driving into buildings and shit. You have plane crashes.
What's wild to y'all?
Nubs, what's up, buddy?
No, I'm just saying, like, even the people I'm not saying, like, why is y'all?
Look, it's a boy.
Nubs always picking with my co-host. I was interviewing a girl the other day. Nubs came in there and picking on her.
Get her.
No, I'm messing with Nubs.
Mommy.
Yes.
Look. Now we're friends.
Don't believe that. It's an alligator. Okay, can you go to bed?
Nah, you need to go so I get something like go outside.
Come, Jen, let's go. Come on. Go get your sprunkies. Come on.
You see what Ben Simmons is back on the map though, right? Y'all seen that?
I ain't see it.
Ben Simmons balling out, yeah. Yeah.
Stop being bad.
Hey, some players make some people, you know.
No. Say good night, Daddy.
Yeah, you crazy. You crazy, yeah. You crazy. This is nuts. This is nuts, yeah. This is nuts. I ain't flying nowhere either. Flying nowhere not right now though. Not right now. I'm gonna give the airspace a chance. You know, what's going on, Nubs?
What's up, y'all?
Chilling.
I'm with you. I'll be grounded until I can determine otherwise it's
Yeah,
safe.
what's going on? you know, I can't take the risk right now. I don't think the airspace is safe right now. You know, remember March break is coming up. A lot of flights supposed to leave. U.S. is one of the most busiest place in the March break. Everybody goes over there.
You ever seen sheep led to the slaughter?
Sheep led to the man, oh man.
That's all we're seeing right now. It's a repeat of history.
Yeah.
They just changed the weapons. That's all they did. They were working on these weapons back then. And there's quite a bit of proof that they were, you know, like it's not that it's some hokey fucking no, like legitimately they've been working on weather warfare for fucking generations.
Bro. This shit is crazy. I'm just not taking on airplanes, period.
But the thing is like it's not just the airplanes.
You're right. You're right. It's not just the airplane. It's all right.
You know, it might be tomorrow that they decide to throw that fucking cloud over your skies, and then all of a sudden now there's tornadoes in Canada. You know, like there was tornadoes in California. That's never happened to my knowledge.
And they had a snowstorm in Louisiana.
Right. See, that has happened before, but
Okay.
with those clouds in the skies, it has become, or excuse me, with those lines in the skies that they call clouds, it's aerosol injection is what it's not cloud seeding, it's called aerosol injection. So we're looking at the wrong thing, but it's the right thing because we're just calling it a different name. But if you look at weather manipulation, fuck, they have storm cannons around like grape harvest and stuff that'll disrupt the clouds. So it's not like it's a new technology. This shit's been out for fucking generations.
I believe you, yo. When people said that other shit that they seen in the cloud, I don't know what they've seen or whatever. What's going on? But this is just crazy. This is crazy.
I mean,
go ahead.
It's only crazy because we don't see it for what it is. You know, the average person is not privy to this information because they've never taken the time to do any research on this particular subject.
Right. I never researched on nothing like this, but I'm just saying this. You see this shit right here? Flipped over like that, and then people survive, man. I don't know. I'm stunned. You see all that smoke that came from the plane nuts?
I see smoke. I don't know from the like for instance. Okay, so let me give you a case in point. So there's a lawyer in the area around where I'm at in the metro, and it's had an advertised where you literally see a smoke machine on a rusted car that was allegedly like 2 or 3 days.
Cutting off. Cutting off. Yeah.
Is that any better?
Yeah, that's way better.
All right.
I'm going to share a video with you just now.
Just in an accident, right? And this car, you could see the smoke machine. And I called in and said, hey, I can see your smoke machine and it looks hokey as hell. Dude, they never showed that commercial after like 2 or 3 days. Like they just canceled the commercial.
Firefighter jumping out of the aircraft. Okay, I got a question right here. I don't know if y'all seen this, but the Toronto Sun put this video up, which is like y'all got the New York Times. This is the Toronto Sun. So the Toronto Sun have posted this video. All right, so I'm gonna share it to you right now. All right. This is what the
This airplane just crashed at 23. Life flight 1 minute back, just so you are. There's people outside walking around the aircraft there. Yeah, we've got it. The aircraft there's upside down and burning.
See, that's not smoke. All right, that is.
Videos online show passengers crawling out of the upside-down plane onto the tarmac. The airport said in a statement, Toronto...
This airplane just crashed at 23. Life flight 1 minute back, just so you are. There's people outside walking around the aircraft there. Yeah, we've got it. The aircraft there's upside down and burning.
But watch this. My thing is, why is these people running on? Why is the firefighters running on the airplane like this? Now, watch, check this out.
Videos online show passengers crawling out of the upside-down plane onto the tarmac. The airport said in a statement, Toronto Pearson is aware of an incident upon landing involving a Delta Airlines plane arriving from Minneapolis.
Plane, right?
Emergency teams are responding. All passengers and crews are accounted for. Delta also acknowledged the crash, saying in a statement that it is aware of reports of Endeavour Flight 4819 operating from Minneapolis-St. Paul to Toronto Pearson International Airport as involved in an incident.
Oh shit, that came from Minneapolis?
Yeah. Minnesota,
I've
No
just come over
shit.
from our
Right.
emergency operations center, and I'm here to give you a statement on what.
I thought that's why he was up here, Nubs. I thought you knew.
Yeah.
No, I didn't even know about that part.
Yeah. I came from Minnesota to here, bro. That's why everybody's involved. That's why everyone's acting like this.
Yeah, you did.
Damn.
Love did.
Yep. I'll take credit. I don't want nobody flying.
I'm saying the same thing too, Nubs. Fuck all that.
Events transpired here today at Toronto Pearson. First and foremost, there was no loss of life. And this is in due part to our heroic and trained professionals, our first responders at the airport.
Propaganda.
So the facts of the matter around this event that happened at approximately 2:30 p.m. is Delta Airlines
Hang on,
Flight
pause that.
4819 from Minneapolis to Toronto, operated by subsidiary Endeavour Air, was involved in a single aircraft accident upon landing at Toronto Pearson.
Go ahead.
All right, so she just said it was because of our first responders, but yet the people were getting out of the plane prior to the first responders pushing that fire retardant on there right away, and also those fire trucks right there. That's from Minnesota too, most likely. It's the same design as they have here. I used to work for a company that made parts for those.
This is this is here though. You can see the Canadian.
I'm saying like the but the truck itself was, I think it looks like the same ones that are manufactured right up north of me.
Because you guys manufacture a couple stuff. You guys make a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Trucks up there and sent down here.
Yep. No, but I'm just saying, like, that's complete propaganda that it's because of the first responders.
Right.
I'm not going to buy that shit.
Because of the fucking pilot, nigga. Because of the pilot.
Right.
The pilot. That's why that shit is like that. The pilot. I'm not responsible because the first responders can't land the plane.
The only time I've ever seen somebody directly affecting a plane crash from the ground was that time that dude ran out there on the tarmac with his Ford fucking pickup, and they dropped the wheel in, and he continued on being the front wheel for the plane.
Right.
That's the only time I've ever seen it. And I swear to God, that was a Ford commercial.
Somebody down there?
but this is to me, this is no different than when both of the pilots for the plane crash with the helicopter happened to work for the same company and shit. Like, come on now.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It's kind of convenient. That's what I'm saying. It's convenient for all the wrong ways.
That's why I said this is why it's going to be the 51 states.
The plane was carrying.
All adding up. I mean, all this is planned for March.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
March 16th. All this is adding
Welcome
up.
to America, buddy.
Right.
Welcome to America.
This is what's going on.
4 crew and 76 passengers, among them 22 Canadians. The other passengers were multinational. Airport emergency workers mounted a textbook response, reaching the site within minutes and quickly evacuating the passengers. We stood up our emergency operations center with Delta Airlines and representatives from fire, police, paramedics, security, and our federal agency partners. Again, there were no fatalities. 17 injured passengers were quickly taken to local area hospitals. At this time, we do not know of any of those passengers having critical injuries. We immediately halted further arrivals and departures on our remaining 3 runways. Those runways were reopened at approximately 5 p.m. The other runways are remaining to serve the investigation, which will be carrying forward for the rest of tonight and into the next several days. These 2 runways will remain closed while our investigation.
It didn't crash where the other planes were. It crashed way on the other side. Like, way on
How
the other,
convenient.
way on the other side. Like, way over on the other side. Like, for you to get to the air, you gotta walk. You gotta climb the fence to get over to the next. I'm telling you, like, this shit is crazy. If y'all notice, like, you see all that, so you gotta walk over that snowbank to get over where that's where the airport is. Where you see those planes right there. You see where the regular planes over there, like, in the background. That's where the airport is. Where that plane crashed is not the airport.
Did they know that it was coming in hot?
It's where the airport is, but that's not where they land. Yeah, they know they was coming in hot, but that's not where you land the plane. So, maybe they would have been.
Well, that would make sense. That would make sense if they knew it was coming in hot and there was problems, that they would take it off of the main runways and stuff.
Yeah,
like, that's just conservation. Like, that to me checks out 100%.
Right. But yeah.
The rest of it doesn't, but that part does.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy. But man, oh man, that shit right there it's scary, dog. Scary.
And it's just scary enough to keep people from doing things. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just scary enough. And if it wasn't, they wouldn't do it.
The investigation takes place. Again, we are very grateful that there was no loss of life and relatively minor injuries. We are very focused on the care and the concern and the passengers and the crew, some of whom have already been reunified with their friends and their families. Others we have in a comfortable place right here at the airport in an environment where they're getting a lot of care and support from my staff. Delta Airlines is also continuing to provide customer care and information for passengers. In closing, no airport CEO wants to have these type of press conferences.
Delta's like the worst.
This is exactly what our emergency, our operations, and our federal, our first responder partners are all practiced and trained for. And again, this outcome is in due
as a
part,
side note,
to their heroic work, and I thank them profusely. Our thoughts and prayers are with all. We will be providing more information as it becomes available. We do expect that there will be some operational impact and some delays at the airport over the next few days while the 2 runways remain closed for the investigation. And we will be sharing information periodically. For those traveling, continue to look at our website and be in touch with your respective carrier as well. Thank you for your time today.
The cause of the crash is still under investigation and being led by the Transportation Safety Board. It's not appropriate appropriate for us to comment at this time. However, I can speak to you about our aircraft rescue and firefighting services response. 3 of our stations in the airport operating area responded with 8 aircraft fire and rescue apparatus, plus Mississauga Fire and Emergency Services quickly responded with 6 engines, 2 district chiefs, a command vehicle, and a tanker. Peel Regional Paramedic Services responded with 18 paramedic units. Upon arrival, my team conducted fire suppression. Self-evacuation was already taking place. At this time, we believe all our emergency response went as planned. We will, however, be conducting a review.
Ah, right there.
This
Did
is
you
an
catch
active
that?
investigation.
Yeah. You heard
It's
that.
very early.
Everything went according as planned.
As planned.
As
And if you remember, Delta's having some Delta's hub is right here on Minneapolis International. And I don't know if you remember it, but in recent news, they've been under some scrutiny over finances and customer service, etc. Like they've been under a lot of scrutiny. Like they've threatened to shut down because of the scrutiny. And isn't it amazing? Everybody survived and everything went off as planned.
As planned, yeah. Right. So that's what I'm saying.
Like I'm not screaming conspiracy, but I'm sure as hell not screaming conspiracy.
Right.
I'm screaming planning.
That shit was
Because
crazy.
if you look at how fast those things showed up, either they knew it was coming in hot, like for real, they knew, and they guided it over there and they were already en route.
Yeah. They already knew. So they already, as soon as the thing came, bro, they were automatically there. They're automatically there.
Right. That response time means something though, because that's a lot of engines, a lot of you figure each one of those EMS has a team of at least 2 or 3.
Uh-huh.
So if there's 18 cars, that's a lot of people. And that's just the EMS. Not to mention the crews of fire departments that are 5 and 6 people each.
Yeah.
Like that's a lot of coordination really, really fucking quick. And granted, they're first responders, etc. I mean, there is training, there is practice, there is all of those things. However, there's a difference between training and, they don't do that shit in the house fires next door type deal. That's quick.
Right. Man, oh man.
Yeah, no planes to Canada for me.
Yeah. No plane, yeah. No planes going to the US. Come for
No, they crash in Canada. You're fine in the US. You just got to watch out for helicopters here.
Nah. We gotta watch out for all that. Y'all had airplanes crashing everywhere over there. Stop this.
Early on, it's really important that we do not speculate. What we can say
Yes,
is the
very
runway
important.
was dry and there was no crosswind conditions. We also want to give an update. We can now confirm that 18 injured passengers have been transported to the local area hospitals. We had one additional passenger recently transported to a hospital. We will all be supporting the ongoing investigation by the Transportation Safety Board. Thank you to our teams at Mississauga Fire and Emergency Services, Peel Police, and Peel Regional Paramedic Services, and all other responders that responded on the scene.
Wicked out of here, I'm telling you.
As we made our descent and made touchdown.
Wicked out of Wicked out here. Be careful, man.
Yeah, don't speculate, guys. Don't speculate. That's what they want us to not do.
Yeah.
That's why they told us not to do it, right?
Yeah, that's what the lady
All right,
said.
so we're all parents. We're all parents. If you tell your children not to do something and you walk out of the room and you walk back in, what are you most likely going to find your child doing?
Hold on, y'all. I gotta build a fire, but I don't want to speculate. I'm gonna spec you early because y'all lying about something.
I gotta build a fire. let me fly in with this idea.
Shit. No, this cold as shit. The wind just picked up here. It's probably gonna get to like 20 something. And somebody's been
20?
bitching about.
Fuck,
Yeah,
y'all got a heat wave. Y'all got a massive heat wave. I'd take 20 any day.
yeah.
You
We gonna have
realize that
lights in the morning too, cause y'all built for that. We ain't gonna have no power lines or nothing, cause the ice gonna pull everything down, the trees and all.
no, you realize that it's like -15 with a wind chill factor of like -40 below. You walk outside and that wind hits you, you're froze.
What's up? Going shut
And
down.
granted,
What's going on, family?
go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit it's cold out there, boy.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I was kind of like,
Cold enough to make the Jeep say go fuck yourself and not want to start.
right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they gotta warm up before they start. Really start. They gotta really warm up. All I'm saying
If
is,
you look at the weather patterns and shit, there's a pattern to it. Because this is going to fuck crops this year real bad because everything froze over and nothing's used to it. Like you said, we ain't built for that. You're right. Neither is the land. You know, like, and so now how much property damage do you have? What are the insurance claims going to be like? Think about all the flooding houses because water lines bust.
yeah.
You know, those Southerners, they don't have insulation in their houses. They don't need it normally, except now. And they just keep on pushing this narrative and that narrative, and it's a distraction tactic. Like I said, this is all straight out of the 30s in that with that funny guy with the mustache. If you research Goebbels, General Goebbels,
Yeah.
he was all through and through about propaganda and how to do it to the people. And you look at America and it's the same fucking thing. It's nothing but propaganda. You know, and the reason I say it's nothing but propaganda is because when both pilots in the last plane crash before this one work for the same company, then you have Delta, who's been under massive scrutiny for safety violations and customer service violations and all of these other, like, there's just a lot of things that would say, huh, that's not quite right.
Yeah.
And then anybody that's speaking about it, oh, well, you're a crazy conspiracy theorist. And then that goes into the next stage of propaganda because it's the denial of what is in front of you. It's cognitive dissonance. Damn, chef. Didn't like that one.
She a fake ass. She's crying a fake ass cry. She doing.
Yeah. That. Woo! It's the ambulance cry.
Oh man, as I said, this shit is crazy, yo. It's so true what you said though. Everyone was out there so quick. But that's what you know the airport over here though, Nubs, I'm not gonna lie, there's always fire truck and all that stuff standing by. As soon as you touch down, if you come down
There,
here,
yes.
an ambulance. You know that in every airport they have ambulances.
Yep. And they also have those fire crews. Like, I'm not saying that there's not, like, I don't know enough information to be like, yeah, that's definitely it. I'm just looking at the time frame. If the runway was dry, there was no expectation of a crash, but then all of a sudden, 10 seconds later, like, you can't drive those vehicles that fast. They don't drive that fast. Like, they're fast, but they're not that fast.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would have been like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And as soon as the first oh shit came, everybody got dressed and ready because they're not just standing around in their uniforms for fighting fires.
Yeah, right.
That shit is, like, that takes time.
Yeah, they have a station. I
don't know. It was ice on the runway.
They just said it was clear and dry.
No.
On that last report.
But that's what I'm saying. They said there is no they said the air was clear, so that means there is no there is no problem in the air. But I know that whenever I don't think it's a runaway, I think it's a problem from in the air.
Well, I'll say that air gets nice and cold up there, up in Canada. I mean, we get all our weather from you guys, and that's why we're sitting at negative 40 with the windshield. And if you're traveling at 200 plus miles per hour in a plane, that negative 40 goes down. Like, I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of questions that I have that I'll never get answered because I really don't want the answers because I have a pretty good understanding of how things work. And when there's money and insurance involved, that's the trail to follow. But all I know is I'm not getting on any airplane anytime soon.
No. Hell no. For what? Why would you want to do all that?
I definitely don't.
Yeah, just man. Trump said Ukraine, it's Ukraine's fault. They should have never started a war with Russia.
Well, that's because Putin and Trump are good buddies.
I know. As soon as you people, I tell you, some of them people that got a record deal. Nobody want to see them when they lose weight. The minute
As long as Trump don't get out of line again and try to run him out like he's running something, Putin gonna chill. But when Trump act like he tough shit, Putin do crazy shit. He highly disrespectful.
That's because that's what he's supposed to do. That's what the script says, man. You know all this shit is scripted.
Man, he do some. He put Donald Trump's wife up there. That covered that centerfold issue. As he was congratulating him for being the president, winning the presidency, because Trump said he was going to end the war in Ukraine. Trump ain't said shit about the Ukraine. He don't even give a damn.
he said he said they started a war. They got to deal with this shit.
Yeah, he don't even give a fuck.
They never started a war. That's what he said. He don't give a fuck. I already took so much money.
You know who used to say that same kind of thing? Winston Churchill back in the 30s. It's just if history doesn't repeat itself, it sure as hell does rhyme.
He's like, yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. That's y'all was bullshitting. I told y'all bullshit. Different people.
Yeah, man. Ain't nobody flying. As I said, next month is supposed to be the next March is supposed to be one of the most busiest month of flying. Even got discount on plane tickets for students. Ain't nobody gonna want to fly. No, one's like, forget it. I'm canceling my flight from now. Look, everyone's canceling their flight. Ain't nobody trying to look for something. You know what I mean?
Well, how do you drive stock down? You put risk. And then everybody sells their stock in Delta and somebody's buying it.
Yeah.
And guess what happens?
Yeah, you're right.
In fact, I might look at some stock in Delta right now.
So we about to see, Nubs. We about to see, Nubs, what happens. Because China just dumped like 50 billion, and Japan dumped like 60 billion of our stock bonds.
And that's why I say pay attention to all of the avenues of war. Because if you guys don't remember, America has been under a martial law since the, what was it? Since like 37, 38, something like that. Just read the Banking Act if you don't believe me. Like, it's right there.
Man, oh man. Yeah, that shit been, I think that shit been, you know.
Yeah, we live in a crazy world.
It's gonna be crazy though, because if they trying to convince people still how to fly there, what's going on? We're still trying to convince people how to fly there. You know?
And people will do it. And they will get on those planes and they will be dumb and they will crash and they will die. Because that's what the script says. We're supposed to have all this shit happen according to the narrative. Like, history just doesn't happen like that. Like, kind of like Paul Revere writing saying the British are coming. No. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, that is wild.
You know, 1776, July 4th was an interesting day, but the 3rd, July 3rd, was much more interesting. But we don't ever hear about the 3rd. We only hear about the 4th.
Yeah.
But if you did research on the 3rd, you'd find out that there's a lot of information that Americans don't care to know, much less know.
Yeah. That's why some people don't know everything. They get mad and say, "Oh, you know so much." Or, "No, it's not true." Fuck. Be mad other people don't know, and you never take a chance to figure it out.
Right.
It's that simple.
And it is for ignorance. It is for ignorance that my people will suffer and die.
Yeah, this thing is all over the nose. That someone that sent me a footage from Jamaica too. Like, this was going on over there. Yeah, boy. So the weather is so crazy, bro. We gotta skip the dishes. Skip the dishes. What do you call it? Skip the dishes. What do you call it there? truck that comes around and clean for the business, I guess, that they go, you know what I mean? You could call it skip the dishes, and they skip, what's it called? Skip winter, and then that shit will come clean the snow for the, you know what I mean? But you gotta be a customer that I got them on your app, and they will come clean your snow for you. Yo, the world is killing me, yo. The shit that they do in this world, and they come up with, who the fuck come up with you call a whole skip the dishes or DoorDash or Uber to come clean your fucking snow? Is this what you're telling me right now? This is what we're telling me. There's no more manpower in the home. There's no more manpower. And I hear Vice Cartel said something too, and he was like, you know what I mean? Like, woman, y'all ain't gotta be so tough. It's okay to be feminine again. You know what I mean? And that's real shit he said. Y'all ain't gotta act like y'all tougher than us no more. Cause that shit ain't working. That shit is not working. As I said, I have no problem with no woman. But you know what I mean? You ain't gotta act all tough and mean for us to respect y'all no more, y'all. Real shit, especially the black women. I gotta tell y'all that. If somebody said that and I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, that shit is real. Y'all ain't gotta y'all could just act, y'all don't have to act tough. But nigga, that's why the black man ain't running away from y'all. That's the truth. I'm telling y'all gotta
Hey, Chef,
stop acting so
do
gangster.
you know where the women's liberation started? The women's liberation movement?
No, I don't know where it started. Where that started at?
So the women's liberation movement started in France, and it was a marketing campaign to get women to buy shit. Like, it's all literally a facade, and people are out there, women are out there shaving their heads and, I'm a man. No. You're duped.
Yeah.
You're duped to buy products and services and destroy the family, because what does the women's liberation movement do? It destroys family. 100%.
Tell a woman they can do better without a man.
Exactly.
All they do. It's so true. It's like,
that's a new rule. That was never. They should have been. Everything back then fell under the umbrella of human rights. It's just that nobody went after human rights. They went after civil rights.
And what are civil rights? What are civil rights? They're not human rights.
They just mean you're supposed to treat me a certain kind of way. You don't have to respect me.
I'm sick of black women in general on the internet trying to act like they Al Capone or they John Gotti. Like, y'all need to cut that out. Y'all need to cut that out. Y'all need to cut that out.
Yeah, getting civil rights is the same as having animal rights.
Exactly.
In a certain kind of way.
And ironically, if you look up what the government definition of a human being is, it'll say an animal.
They're too beautiful. Y'all, they're women are too beautiful creatures. Like, I heard somebody said that women are precious and women look up to man. We don't need them to act like that. We need the one to be doing
No, we don't.
We don't need them to be living up a fucking 75 that they can't. That's why in certain workplaces, a woman will leave something there, because especially in an all-woman workplace, they'll leave something there until they see somebody come in and ask them to help them move it. Because you cannot move 75 pounds by yourself. You can't lift that.
Right.
Oh my God, my back. It doesn't matter how young they is or old they is. I mean, the younger they is, it's good. But once they like a woman in their 30s is not going to be like a man in their 35 that's going to be living up a 75 pound every day. I'm sorry, at a job. It doesn't work. Like, you know
Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Chef. Most men in America can't pull off 25 push-ups in a row.
Right. So we need to stop allowing. These, these, what do you call it? We need to tell a woman straight, like, yo, you could be, like I tell my girl all the time. She gets mad. I'm like, bro, go sit your ass down. You ain't got to fix anything. Like, you done, that's what you do. Like, sometimes, that's it. I don't want my woman going around thinking she could fix this shit when I'm supposed to be fixing. I have a problem with that. I swear to God. I always tell her all the time.
And rightfully so.
You're not no she-hawk. Go sit your ass down. I tell her that all the time, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Don't know what you make. Because you know what? I hear women do it and they complain. And why do you guys complain? Why these women, you guys complain about man, but then is your attitude. You can't, because your attitude is so, you got to be tough. You want to be tougher than us. And then it's like, y'all get in a relationship, y'all want to be tough. And it's not only black women, because as I said, I have, there's a girl, there's a Caucasian girl that I was doing some stuff with, and she was saying, oh, you know what? And the Caucasian's like, God, dude is like, yo, that's why you can't get a man. You can't keep a man because you want to be so rough like us. Like, you know what I mean? Let us being that you're a woman, you're supposed to be fragile. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You could be good at your job and be fragile. You ain't gotta be like, don't make these people tell you to be. You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all understand what I'm saying. And I understand that.
I hear you.
I understand.
I hear you 100%.
You know what? At first I was like, wait. But then when I seen people saying that, it's like, I'm like, wait. Because I go around, you know, and it's like, especially when I see a black girl and a white girl, or a black girl do it, and I see a Caucasian girl, you're very odd with a Caucasian girl. But you might see them do it, but I think it's odd, but I think it needs to stop, because it's just, to me, that's a mental health issue. I'm not going to lie.
It is.
It's a mental health.
It is a mental health.
You know, because, yo, if you can't tell your woman, like, yo, chill out and don't follow, like, you know what I mean? We don't need to do all that, because some of these women, then they want to do certain things. I miss the days when a woman, like, let a man help. Like, you know, I need a man power. I miss the day when a man used to be like, all right, there's a female right there. Let me help her with her tire. Like, there's like 5, 6 females trying to change a tire, and they both, none of them could do it. But nobody wants to stop a man and said, help me out. Y'all need to stop that shit, bro. And when the nigga try to help y'all looking
and
at,
then
like,
there's
someone, and a man trying to help them, they look at the man like, oh, I don't know who made a world like that, but that shit right there, it's gonna change. By summertime, it's gonna go back to the normal. Where a woman is gonna find themselves like, well, I'm telling you, by summertime, by Christmas time, women's gonna find themselves that, you know what I mean? They put too much pressure putting on them. You can't say, oh, we're do whatever. Y'all are putting pressure on yourself. If y'all want to do this that we're doing, y'all want to lift all the heavy stuff and 80 pounds and come and cry and sleep all day like us. No, we do that. You know what I mean?
Woman's will was never.
Y'all body
it was
break.
never intended to make women equal.
Your body breakdown. A woman, great, Rice. Our body could last up until 40. It depends on how strong our immune system as a man. A black man, a white man, doesn't matter. A woman, a white or a black woman body will break down when they at least reach 35. That's when they start having like major problems that they can't do too much of. But with us, with men, it's kind of different.
Well, what's that caused from? If you think about it, what is? Go ahead.
The feminist movement was never meant to make women equal as men.
No,
like it's trying to do now. It wasn't a competition. It just wanted.
It was about selling shit.
Yeah, it just wanted to make decisions without a man, without having a man in the way. Like, because you had single women that were making the money, but they couldn't get anything because they weren't a man. So they couldn't get a credit card, or they couldn't get a certain mortgage, or because they weren't a man. Those are the kind of rules that women's lib was just saying, oh, that's just too much. They didn't want abortion. They just didn't want men telling them what to do with their body.
Right. Which I don't blame them at the same time. You know, like, I don't blame them. However, it's all propaganda. So I don't blame them. Nevertheless, they are the gasoline and they just walked into the match. You know, like, so there's that aspect. But at the end of the day, if women are not women,
they need to start talking like women back to these females. I hate when I walk down the street and I hear a female giving, oh, this is what you should do to your man. You're married and you're talking to a next, but you're giving man advice. What the fuck do you come off doing that? Like, that's what I'm saying. No, like, as I said, because I don't give women advice to no man, especially when they're married. I think that's very disrespectful for me, because that's that man's relationship. I don't, you see what I'm saying, Rice? I'm not gonna keep your relationship. Like, you see what I'm saying, Nubs? I'm not gonna say, oh, Nubs, this is what you should do to your husband. If your husband don't do this and see what happens. No. I mean, I'm not gonna say that to your wife.
That's
I mean,
that's
a
bad.
woman do that. A woman say do that to your husband, and this is what you should do. And you're giving
Yeah,
advice,
that's bad.
you're giving the wrong advice. You know what I mean? You're giving
That's
the
bad
wrong.
and that's dangerous.
Well, if y'all think about it, the word advice in and of itself, think about that. Add a vice.
Right.
I don't want no more vices in my life.
That's bad.
Right. I don't want.
Right.
I have no problem. This is why, ladies, I'm gonna tell y'all. Some of these vibes cartels said this. It's like if women will go back to just not being given a fuck about being tough like all of us, and like you could do we know you could do the job, but if everybody know that because I don't get like women been doing construction work since the 80s, like what do you call it electronic work, like they've been fixing cars, they've been painters, so like I don't buy the other crap. But so it's true. Y'all, if y'all will stop acting like y'all tough and acting like, oh my God, it's a man, they think they could do more. No. If I want to open the door for a lady, if I said, you know what, I seen a lady and the thing on nubs and rice, the lady, I don't know, like a thing, and I'm like, damn, so what, all y'all gonna push the fucking truck? You see what I'm saying? And I'm looking at these idiots. I'm like, motherfucker, this ice is underneath the stuck. You know what I mean? Bro, me and the man was walking. I'm like, they don't want they looked at me like, ah. The man said, get out of my way. Bro, the man, that they moved. You see what I'm saying? The man said, get out of my way. He even asked him, let me help y'all. Because y'all trying to do there, and people are asking y'all. And y'all, but we got to stop doing that. Y'all, you know what I mean? You guys,
Well, when somebody,
we our
the
peers.
thing about it is,
And the Bible did not say, let the woman do more work. Let the woman work herself until she's a sweat and come home and take a shower every day.
It say let her be a help me. Like I think she's supposed to do whatever y'all supposed to be a couple.
Right.
Like I don't know how y'all relationship is, but me and my wife, we don't have like designated jobs.
Right.
Like whoever there do it. Shit.
Right.
I'm not
well, see,
the kitchen ain't finna stay dirty because I think she's supposed to be washing the dishes or she's supposed to cook.
if it's there.
Right. There's times when we go and I'm like, damn, they're like, oh, we're gonna need her to bring us like say 20 more buns or whatever, right? So I'm like, all right, even though all this stuff, because the way I do it is I pay my water bill is way more high. So what I do is I wash some and I bring some home because you know what I mean. I know to like balance certain things. You know what I'm saying? Especially my bills. I'm not gonna use all my water there and then you know what I'm saying. Nubs and pay. You know how that shit works, right? It's like that shit is higher. Insurance, business, water, utility is higher than home. So no, and it's like what you said, Rice. I'm not gonna wait for her to say, "Oh, you do those." I'm gonna do those before she gets home. She ain't gotta tell me. I ain't gotta tell her. And that's what it is. You see what I'm saying? But when you
not only that, but
because as a woman, you should do the dishes, or you should do the dishes because I'm a woman, and woman is always doing the dishes. It doesn't work like that. I swear, it does not. We don't talk like that, bro. We never talk like that. It's always, oh, you gotta do it. Like you're not gonna leave the dishes for me to do. Oh no, I don't want you to do the dishes because you know what I mean. I could do the dishes too. It's always conversation like that. It's never, oh, you're supposed to do this, whatever. It's not because she understands. And I gotta tell her sometimes, like, don't listen to the people that we work for, that we go help out and work with because they have their agenda is totally different. We might go and we have a conversation, we might have to laugh and have a coffee or some wine with them or something. You know what I'm saying? Just to buy time because it's business, right? But we ain't gotta be like, oh, a woman's this and that. You know what I mean? Like they'll be like, they'll run some joke like, oh, we need this. We need a lot more great woman baker like you, like what they said to my girl while I'm in her space. So my girl be like, oh, he got me on this level. I couldn't do this without him. To show them that, yeah. Show them that, yeah. You know what I mean? It's the team effort. This is what we're called Team Chef Life. It's not just say, oh, it's TMG's business or Miss TMG's business. That's not work. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever say, oh, Don't ever. We tell them don't do that. We don't operate. We don't operate like that. You know what I mean? Don't say, oh, we need more women and this and that. I don't allow that shit. I'll cut it right away, man. Right away. I said, listen, because I see what you're trying to do. You see,
Here's how I would handle that. When they say we need more women like this, say, well, then we need more men like me.
Because everybody in a relationship, and those are the women that goes in those groups and like what Rice said and have those meetings. You know, but that's why you gotta watch when people talk and you let them know like it ain't like that. We ain't pushing like that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing it like that. Because you trying to make next thing I know, you're gonna tell her, oh, we don't need your husband. You know, we just, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm a part of, like, that's what they do, bro. They manipulate other women, and other women feel like they need to be around women, but they're not making you feel nothing but miserable, like, you know, giving you the wrong information. Women in 2025, I don't think women should be even outside cleaning snow like that. You know what I mean? Especially when a 25 centimeter, 30 centimeter. Let a man do it. Like, y'all, like, you know what I'm saying? It's time to go back to women being women, bro. There's nothing wrong with y'all being fat. We like that shit. I don't like when I like the turn. Like, I hate to see when a girl be dressed up to the most makeup, and then y'all open y'all mouth. Oh my God, close it. It's bad. It's bad. That's what I said. In my life growing up, when I was a teenager, I never talked to a Caucasian girl that speak Jamaican or even talk like she was from the hood. If you talk like a regular white person, don't fuck with me. I never did that. You hear me right? I never did that. That was my agenda, bro. You know what I mean? You're gonna teach me about your culture. I'm gonna teach you about my culture. That's it. You're gonna teach me something about you're not gonna just, you know what I mean, feel like you gotta talk certain way or eat certain way to be with me. That's too fake for me. That's too fake. I can't do that. I need a woman, you know, when dude said that, I kind of like, even more, like, yeah, it's true. Yo, it's okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all ain't gotta act, y'all got all the rules, so what? As soon as if y'all even say, oh, this happened, it didn't happen, we're going to jail anyway, so we don't need y'all to act tough. The laws, they already got the serious laws. The man said it the best. The laws already got the man in space. And you know what I'm saying? You could brush against a woman, Nubs, and they charge you for something. You get in trouble. You sit in jail knowing that you're innocent for 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you guys don't need to act like that. I agree with dude.
Well, not only that, but how is that equality if we're fighting for equality?
Yeah. Y'all don't need to act
That's
like that.
favoritism.
Yeah. Y'all don't need to act like that. And y'all keep doing that. You know what I mean? Y'all keep doing that, right? As I said, y'all need to stop that because I think that's a part of y'all letting people controlling your relationship, social media. As I said, you might as well just all y'all that are doing this, y'all are gonna be the first one to take the Eli Moss chip. I'm telling y'all, because y'all are easy to control. Easy to control.
Yep.
Easy. Y'all gonna order 6 of them to make y'all super smart. Want y'all to read everything that y'all can. That's not even hard. Because if you can't pronounce a word, you go back in the second time if you really want to get into it. You said, oh shit, it's that. And you're done. Come on, we don't need a chip to make it. We don't need any motherfucker need a chip to help them out. And you got something else wrong with you. I'm sorry, bro. We don't need that. You know, we don't need that. So, and that's why y'all women better straighten up because that dude gonna use the chip to control y'all. That's why I hear what Candace Owens. I hear what Candace Owens is saying. She's not lying. Rice ain't lying. And she's saying that. And come on, yo. She's a big Trump supporter. You know what I mean? And she said, oh shit. You know what I mean? Remember, she did a lot of campaign for Trump. A lot of people, do y'all think Candace Owens wasn't campaigning for Trump? Come on, bro. Listen, that girl just scared. She looks scared. She like, yo, this motherfucker Eli Moss is crazy. She's not sure to get fucked about him. It's time to tell you.
I told you, Bannon said he was the most evil man in the world.
I'm telling you,
Bannon ain't got no room to talk
ladies.
about nobody being evil.
ladies,
He sure ain't got no room to talk about nobody being evil.
go back to being feminine, y'all, because they gonna make you guys feminine. They gonna make you guys not want to say nothing. They gonna make you guys say yes, oh hi. This nigga. They gonna put the chin. These big corporation people, they're the one with the scandals. You see what I'm saying? They're the one that do shit. They're the one that try to hide and cover up shit. Why they gonna think y'all? They gonna control y'all with the chips so y'all can't show up to court and put no scandal on them. Y'all better start thinking on your own, start following this agenda.
Some people don't mind it though, Chef. Like
I know what you're saying. Some people don't mind it.
some of my friends, like my little brother, man, I'm telling you, my little brother don't want much. As long as he can listen to some music, supply his own way for the day, do his own piece.
Right, just
he don't want no house. He don't want no car.
See that episode of The Simpsons, right? When they kept going back and voting for that one person.
Yeah.
Oh, you seen that episode? That's a chip, my nigga. Pay attention to that. They kept every year, remember? And then somebody, it must have got out on somebody, and then they're like, "Why are you guys all doing this?" And then he kind of started breaking everybody down, and then they start voting for that person. Listen, bro, these guys, you hear what Elon Musk said. Hear what Trump said. Elon Musk knows the computers. He fixed all the computers in Pennsylvania and won all my votes. Okay, but everybody said, what's his name stole the shit. This man admit to y'all. The nigga admit. Y'all admit he stole it.
But that's the beauty of propaganda.
He admitted. That's how I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
y'all must have did really something bad. But yo, listen though, as I said, I want nobody female to be mad at me tomorrow, but
the biggest thing about propaganda is our sitting president used propaganda more than anybody. That's how he got where he wanted to be. The book he studies is My New Order. It was also, like I say, it was Hitler's playbook, how to run propaganda. That's why he repeats himself constantly. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. And like I say, I wouldn't be saying these things if I didn't have evidence. But his first wife had Holocaust victims in her family. That was why she divorced him. She told her lawyer that. She told him, I can't do this no more. He sleeps with this book. I found out this book is about Hitler. I have Holocaust victims in my family.
Look at his family tree. It goes right back to Bulgaria. Directly right back to Bulgaria. Which is where that whole ideology came from.
I'm happy they
in the first place.
I'm happy they cancel all these transgender because they're the reason why these women start acting tough. You know what I mean? Because they think they got a battle. They think they got a battle with these transgender motherfuckers. They're not fighting with no man. They're fighting with the trans, and they get away with it. That's why all these women are.
Well, it just goes to show you. It just goes to show you that feminine aspect is vital, because even men are deciding that, hey, these bitches ain't feminine.
No, just think about it. You guys are supposed to act tough because of the way man feel about y'all, right? And the way y'all are trying to intimidate us. But when y'all act tough, y'all was beating up on each other. You see what I'm saying? Y'all wasn't getting tough for us. It's not like y'all was pulling straps on the females. The same females that you guys should be teaming up with and fighting this, and it's like you guys are divided as females. I'm just gonna say this. As females, you guys are divided. You guys hate on the girls and that you know what I mean, that don't act like that. And that's crazy because that's why Rice's wife has got a girl for so long. That's why Nubs they've been together. That's why me and my woman have been together for so long, and plenty of other people have been around the social media side. Listen, man, don't hang like my girl don't hang around with no girl. My girl said it the best. You hanging around with girls like that, you're gonna get pulled in situations like that. And females that
Absolutely.
When females are hanging around with people like that is because, you know what I mean? What did she say? They're disloyal to their man. Because you should know when your relationship is going good, you're not getting cheated on, you're not getting beat up on. Why the fuck is you letting someone trying to lower your standards and trying to tell you, this is what you should do, and you know what, we need more women like you on. No, you're not gonna do all that. You gotta watch how they talk, yo. That's why I said, as a man, if a woman's talking like that, it doesn't matter if you're a boss friend or she's her boss. You gotta say, hey man, that's not this. This is my family. That's not how we do it. Like, we are a couple. Like, you know what I'm saying, Rice? You gotta check these.
Already, I know.
Because that's what they do, Rice. I know. I see, Rice. You do this shit all the time. I know that, but I'm happy that more people are seeing it. If people are behind bars that have been around, then come out and say, hey, this is not right. What is we doing here? You know what I mean? Yeah. We don't need to argue with these dudes. As I said, woman, you think if a man see you arguing, and that's what a lot of men do, they manipulate these women and they argue with them. Women, you don't need to argue with these men. And then once a man see you don't argue, he gonna check for you. Gonna be like, I'm gonna holler at that girl because she ain't gonna explode on me like that. No, ain't nobody in 2025 want to explode on. Nobody, I'm telling you. Man or woman don't want to be exploded on in 2024. There's too much going on. Ain't nobody want to argue. That's how we need to go back in order. And because they got us out of order right now. The human population, they got us out of order. They got us all over the place.
I disagree with that one statement. They don't have us out of order. We have us out of order.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean with the manipulation and.
I know what you mean. But at the end of the day, there ain't nobody coming to save us. Like.
And I agree with you 100%. I agree 100%.
So at the end of the day, it's our own accountability. It's our own integrity, et cetera, et cetera. And not only that, but most people don't even know what words mean. And they use them all the time.
Somebody said something, right? It's like somebody said, I had a Caucasian dude said, it's crazy because the U.S. they're basically saying the government is making other people. They should be North America. And I say this all the time. We should be manipulate these people and tell them what to do. Let them jump. Now they say something. We want to prove it. You know what I mean? We're putting terrorists on each other. It should be the other way around. You know what I mean? We're falling into the trap too much, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, people don't see it. It's like, that's what I'm saying.
That's it.
Stop voting. Stop the voting. And stop that. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real shit.
Stop voting. Stop paying taxes. Stop it all.
Right.
How else? And not paying taxes is completely constitutional.
Stop calling these big ass contract company to fix your place and call Nubs. That's it. We ain't doing nothing else. We ain't calling no.
Yep.
We ain't doing no more of these big companies no more. That's what I said. I've been want to buy something, but I'm like, what am I gonna get? I'm not supporting these big ass companies because I seen what they did. I know what they're about. I know who they team up with. You gotta remember, we're the only one that's not in nobody's pocket. All these companies, they're in somebody's pocket. They're teamed up with somebody. And I mean, they're teamed up with somebody. Trust me, believe it. I'm telling you. But what I'm saying is, I just thought it was funny how a dude said that. And I'm like, he's kind of right. We got females cussing and saying the most things and doing the most. Y'all don't need to do all that. Y'all need to go back to when y'all wasn't so. Y'all get but don't come on the internet and do all that extra shit. You see what I'm saying?
Just don't do it at all.
Yeah.
It ain't healthy for you.
Yeah, we got to get back to certain things, And then, to see the woman population acting like that when dude said it's true. It ain't nothing wrong. But, everybody does it. But majority, I'm not going to lie, most of my people on the internet, and it's like they fighting, they're arguing with females setting people, and it's sad. And when I looked at it, I'm like, damn, I didn't look at it that way. But it's true, though. When you could stop learn to be a woman, there ain't nothing wrong of having a job, but your type of job, you want to take a man's job, that shouldn't be your priority. You know what I mean? You should have a job that's not going to make you stressed out, and then all of a sudden you're taking out on you because you chose that. If you didn't choose to work a man's job, you don't have to come home and stress. You see what I'm saying? So, they got to get back to that stage. You got to get back to that stage, yo. We got to stop being so loud and that's man too, but I know some of y'all only talk like that to the ladies because they talk back to y'all. But listen, the laws got y'all figured out. The man don't have it like that. You know what I mean? We could say a lady hit us, and she could be like a lie, and she ain't going to jail. You know what I mean? A woman could call the police on us, and she ain't got no bruise, nothing. And they said that nigga he was out of jail. He got in jail, so I don't know what y'all need to.
Yeah, but it's equality, man. It's equality. That's what it is. That's equality.
And then my thing was with some of y'all be want to be dykes or whatever y'all call y'all stuff. As soon as y'all get into it with a nigga, y'all be using the female law. Y'all be using everything on the female book. I don't get it. If y'all gonna tell someone I'm gonna send someone to do you something, and act the most way, and then when a man gets serious and said, "I'll slap the fuck out of you, bitch. Where you at?" and show you what they got. Oh my God, you got on the internet threatening the man to call the police and you using all the female. No, continue being that man that you was threatening that man how you was.
Mm-hmm.
How y'all need to cut that up. Cut it up. It's true. It's ruined the universe. Y'all can't say, oh, well, you know, this person's got a white girl or this person's got a white man. No.
Because like I tell them, y'all go if y'all that strong, feel that strong about if y'all feel that strong about how y'all feel, go off to y'allself.
Yo, you guys know, I heard American guy said like American white dude said this, American and Vibes Cartel said this on Drink Champ. It seems like the only place in the world right now is black women stick up for their man is in the Caribbean. Y'all just want to throw y'all man out. I'm telling y'all just want to throw y'all man underneath the bus and use the law, what they gave y'all against them. Y'all know that's a trick, right? The black white nuts to separate your family. Come on, y'all. Y'all don't look over black man like what they do in other places. I'm just letting y'all know this right now. The black woman example, especially. I'm telling y'all. The black man too. They don't look up like a black woman like a black man look up for black women in other places, because the way I see how those guys do, you know, and the niggas think it's a problem to buy their girlfriend a Christmas present or even take them out for have fun for a weekend. It's crazy. Niggas think he was simp. Y'all niggas saying niggas is simp. Y'all niggas is faggots. I'm telling y'all this. Real shit. There's nothing such thing. I need to cut these words out and go back to reality, bro. I need to go get back to reality, bro. Get back to reality, because if we were trying all this and seeing this wasn't working, you still need manpower to be in man. It shows you when Trump got shot, what them people do. They was trying to save themselves, right? And majority of the women are agents. I'm trying to show y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Real shit. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, right. I'm out of here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you on the next one, big bro.
Already, fam.
All right, much respect. Yeah, much respect.
Already.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody, have a good night. You know, shit, I'm not gonna encourage nobody to fly, but if you wanna fly, go ahead, fly. I think I'm saying this, but I should chill out for a bit, see what's going on, or you know, don't just have one person checking the wing. You know, we need to hire more people checking the plane, you know, check around the whole plane. Because there's too much planes falling from the sky. That's all I'm saying. But that's what people are saying. So like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm gonna see you on the next one. Peace. I'm out.